What's up, guys? Oh, good morning. Good morning. Expand that a little bit. Rock and roll there. There we go. Heck yes. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I feel like today's going to be a good day. What's up, Ollie? How's your Monday kicking off, dude? All right. This real quick. Uncle Awi, hopefully you had a good weekend, man. I'm trying to think, is there anything we left off on? Congrats again on the pay raise. You deserve it, like tenfold. Hi, Mariah. Good morning. Isja, good to see you again. Kurt. Amanda, hello. Oh my God, Amanda. Kelsey makes so many cute fucking TikToks. Oh my God. Every time I see their TikTok pop up, I'm like, oh, is this going to be a cute one? And it is 9 out of 10 times. Hey, resident. I'm well, man. How are things for you over there in Sweden? Hopefully you had a good start to your week. Ali Share, I salute you and the great things you do for this channel. Thank you for the 14 bits. What's up, Nate? Good to see you again, my friend. Hopefully you're enjoying the dyed hair. Hopefully it was a good pick. I say that because I've dyed my hair outside of bleaching it for a couple years when I was younger. I dyed my hair one time, and I decided to pick a very dark and vibrant blue, and then I found out very quickly that my hair is too dark to do a dark blue. Because dark blue on this, like, dark of a brown hair color just makes my hair look black, which at that time of my life, your boy was not getting very much sunlight, and so to have hair that black, I looked so white and pale that I was blinding people walking down the sidewalk. Ah!
You are officially being way too awesome for your own good.
Serenity! Serenity, thank you for letting me do what I love with the best people I could close my eyes and wish to spend time with. You're incredible. Thank you so much. What a way to start the stream. Tell me you got good news, Serenity. You're going to come in here hot like that, man. You got to give me some good deets. I hope you're killing it this week. Thank you so much. Holy moly, right off the bat. Ooh. All right, Kurt, how many packs from what set? Sunday, you said. Oh, Saturday. I'm going to have to put that on my calendar. Oh, all right. Ollie, you sent that to me on Discord, right? Probably Discord. I'll check it out after stream, man. I'm excited. Resident says, pretty good. Still recovering after some stuff happened like 2 weeks ago, but I'm fine. Hopefully everything's okay health-wise and it's nothing to be concerned about long-term. Resident, I know sometimes some stuff can pop off when you're not expecting it. It's like, oh my God, how do I deal with this? But I think a lot of the time we're already pre-equipped with what we need to get through stuff. So keep your head up. And if I can help, you just let me know in chat, okay? Serenity. I genuinely, and I'm trying to be better, Serenity, at not overextending my thank yous, because I think sometimes it can actually dilute. You're the best, Evan.
What's up, Lil Bish?
I know sometimes when I go overboard, it can kind of take away from the impact of what I'm trying to emphasize, but I want to do one more if I may. There are few people as lucky as I am, Serenity, to see someone like yourself go through so many things and continue to come out a better version of themselves, stronger, more resilient, more intelligent, more capable, and to be able to do that over the course of like 5 years, Serenity, and have love and support come from you as well is just such a privilege. Thank you for making this possible for me, and I really mean that. You too, Evan. I love you both. Thank you. Gentlemen, appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me feel, I feel so much better being able to just like stream League of Legends today and kick off Monday when you guys are all doing well on your end. So far, it sounds like everybody's doing okay, including yourself, Serenity. So congratulations, a new job finally all confirmed. I start as soon as I get back from TwitchCon. Okay, Serenity, I don't know when TwitchCon EU is. When is the official startup date? Huge congrats to you, sir. That's amazing. And thank you, Evan, again for the $5 Lil Bish donation to the channel. Keeps the lights on, bro. Keeps the lights on. Evan, I can't remember. Can you remind me when your official start date is at the new job for the personal training position? I want to try to be mindful of that. New hair color is in your Discord in the... Jesus, a mother! God damn! I don't wake you up! I don't need coffee! No! I don't need coffee anymore.
That's for sure. Thank you, Death Spanked, for reminding me that sound exists. You know, the amount of times that I forget I have the bit sounds, Death Spanked, it cracks me up. Thank you, sir. You're a mighty magical legend. How have the concert adventures been going for you, Death Spanked? I feel like you had some stuff coming up this month, didn't you? Hopefully it went well. Thank you for the 6666, sir. The best. Let's see here. Don't know. It was a 10. I put it in Photos Discord. I haven't removed the film just yet. Okay, so you got an entire 10. So there's probably like 5 or 6 packs in there is what I'm guessing, Kurt. And Amanda, I have to do my check-in with you. How are things with the new house? How's TT Kelsey? I'm so glad. And Amanda, I've like, hopefully you guys don't mind. Sometimes I love like gushing over y'all in the comments section. You little cutie patooties. I was like, hopefully I'm not driving Kelsey crazy with my comments over there. Hi, Agnes. I'm doing well. How are you? You're so nice to me. I should say beautiful, Agnes. I got some really good rest last night, Agnes. Feeling a lot better the beginning of this week than I was at the beginning of last week. I'll take it. That's a win in my book. Yeah, that's a win. Did you have a good weekend, Agnes? Hopefully it was recharging. And Resident, I will do my best to continue to keep the streams up in a way that makes this worth your time and your energy. Fuck yeah. Hey, you know what, you guys? We're going to have some great games today. Some good conversations amidst the games and the pursuit of improvement, not just in League of Legends, but collectively together here as human beings. So if you guys need me through the course of the stream, whether I'm gaming or not, just hit me up in chat, and I'll try my best to make sure everybody's taken care of. If any of you are navigating anything that you'd like to talk about, please use the space. That's what we're here for. And thank you guys again for hooking it up so gosh darn early. My God, I feel so spoiled. 2 weeks? Holy hell. Serenity, I'm so disconnected from the TwitchCon dates. Like the amount of times we're halfway in a year and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, TwitchCon's here again. Oh my God. It's crazy. I don't know if I'm going to go this year to the TwitchCon in San Diego, but I think the odds are pretty high. So, and then the big ticket goal next year, Serenity, is to do TwitchCon EU. I'm excited. I've been talking a lot more to my wife about us starting to put a lot more content on YouTube. Not necessarily with the expectation for the YouTube channel to blow up, but more so to just continue to utilize the benefit of being able to be a content creator for a living. You know, things that we do that we record on film, we get to utilize as a tax write-off. It's a beautiful win-win, but it also gets us out of the house. It gives me opportunities to give you guys different things to enjoy. It really encouraged me to continue to get my IRL setup going here. And I think if I just start leaning into trying those new things now instead of waiting for the perfect setup and the perfect timing, I think we're going to be better off. I like look at my invisible watch on my wrist here and think to myself, man, the amount of time I've been waiting to try some things that I could have done 2 years ago. So I think it's better to, for me at least, to start to play around and attempt these things, even if I know they're not going to be perfect, so that I have the opportunity to see what works, what doesn't work, what we like, what we don't like, and just to get better at these things. I am definitely an example of someone who tends to wait a little bit too long sometimes. Other times, the strategic waiting has been beneficial for me and good for me. But I think in terms of like going and making YouTube videos and traveling more with my wife, I tend to wait way too long to lean into stuff like that. And then all of a sudden a year goes by and we've only, hey, what's up, Rengar? Dude, you got the original name still over there on YouTube? You're going to confuse me. No, I'm kidding. Nobody's Rengar. That is you, yes? From Twitch, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm mistaken, I do apologize. But welcome. Thank you for joining over there on YouTube. Yeah, anyways, I'm looking forward to trying some new stuff here. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Nate, can I ask what color? If you don't mind telling me in chat. I will go check out the photos channel later on, though. I thought you were going to say you feel a lot better when someone called you a little bish. Evan, I'm not going to lie. You throw money in my face, call me a little bish, I'm going to feel better. Now, you don't have to do that to make me feel better. You can just hang out with me, too. But that does feel good. You call me a little bish all you want, bro. Oh, man. Okay, Ollie said the song will be on Discord. My weekend went decent. Completed 2 games. Pretty trash Lego game and Far Cry 4. Both backlog games I already started before I hunted achievements, so they needed to be finished off. I'm going to be joining you with my next Are you playing Dark Souls Remastered, Ollie? Oh boy. I literally was like, I'm gonna wait to play that game probably till tomorrow because I don't know that I'm ready for it yet. I actually was getting frustrated on Friday. I was getting pissed. I mean, not really. I was starting to get flustered, and I'm like, okay, now I gotta put the game down. Hey, that game is fucking hard. Holy crap! I'm not gonna lie, that is extremely difficult. I do think Dark Souls 1 is noticeably more difficult than Dark Souls 3. At least in terms of the combat flow, it's much less predictable. Yeah. Let's see here. Hey, Kurt, I love you. Thank you for joining on the YouTube chat as well. Rengar, I'm just, dude, I'm so used to seeing you with that name. When I see you pop into Twitch chat with no blink zone, it still confuses me. I'm like, damn it. I still want to call you Rengar. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so Death Spanked. Oh, good videos in your DMs. So you did go concert adventuring recently, yes? Who did you see? I'm excited to check those out, bro. Have you ever considered doing YouTube Death Spanked just with the intention to document your adventures? You do so much cool stuff, especially revolving around music. I feel like there's some other people that would enjoy seeing content of yours on YouTube. Just my thoughts, but and we're gonna pump you up. Thanks, dude. Okay, Amanda. Keep gushing. We love it. It's nice to have the support. The new house is great. It's coming along nicely. We each have our own office, so we spent the day yesterday putting our rooms together. I love that. Kira and I have the same thing, and we really enjoyed as well. I put some art up in the living room and kitchen and some pictures. It looks a bit more homey. I'll have to send you a pic of my office. It's so cozy. I'm excited. Amanda, if you would be willing to share a picture with me, I will tell you that Kira and I have a deep appreciation for offices that have good synergy, good flow, and good energy. We're suckers for it. I'm getting ready to redo this office as well, so if you'd be willing to share with us, Amanda. It's just fun to check out like the offices that we each have anyways. Let's see here. So glad to hear that. My Saturday was hell due to my mom. I was frustrated at her yesterday, but I'm kind of tired of being pissed at her shenanigans. So it's been a little bit rough here, but I tried to enjoy myself nonetheless yesterday. I'm glad that you did that. Today the weather is amazing, which makes me happy. Oh, hell yeah. 73.5 degrees Fahrenheit. 23% humidity. That's like incredible, Agnes. First time this year I have a tank top and shorts on. Go enjoy yourself, Agnes. Get some sunlight. Hey, and Agnes, I know we already talked about this on Friday, but what I would like to say is, if your mother is adding consistent friction to your life, it is okay to set boundaries of communication with her. And it is also okay for you to go, I'm not talking to my mom this week, even if you have to literally ignore her text messages. Doesn't mean you're a bad person. I'll say it this way, Agnes. I have a couple of friends and family members over the years that I've learned to understand. And for example, I have a family member in particular who a lot of the time when they were going through turmoil, they would call me and ask for advice, which I'm happy to give. But sometimes they would call me in the states that they were in emotionally, and they would be looking for an argument. They would push my buttons. They would do things to trigger me. It wasn't necessarily intentional, but it was it still was quite hurtful to me, and it wasn't something that I reciprocated well. Hi, Maya. And so what I had to commit myself to doing was saying, I am not going to take calls from this individual anymore before stream. I'm not going to ignore them. I'm still open to communicating with them. But I had enough times they had called me and I set time aside before stream to talk to them. And they were being hurtful enough that I recognized that exchange, especially before stream, was not appropriate for me anymore. And it wasn't adding any value to my day. And in fact, it was actually affecting my work. So I decided to set a boundary personally. I love you so much, brother cuz. To not accept those calls before stream. I was still happy to call them and talk to them most of the time after, but I was like, I'm not going to do this before stream anymore because I'm allowing this to ruin my day sometimes, and I'm bringing it into stream, and I don't think that that's appropriate. So anyways, Agnes, sometimes you have to just say, look, I'm going to do my own thing for a period of time. You don't even have to communicate it to your mom. It's a matter of protecting your own peace and safety. So just want to encourage you to do that if it's necessary. All right. Oh, May 30th. Yes. Okay. So Evan, question, full-time training position at this new gym. Are you looking to train any clients in particular? Are they going to give you clients? Are you looking to train clients that are into sports? What's your preferences? What's your thoughts? Gwar, arch enemy, thrown into exile and toxic holocaust. I haven't really given it much thought. I'm going to go to another one next month, one in August and one in September. The bands that you listen to, Death Spanked, blow my mind every time. I've never heard of any one of those bands, but I know they've got to be hardcore, especially if it's you, dude. Brother Cuz! Brother, no, I am not referencing you, Brother Cuz. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, no. It is somebody I'm much closer with. More direct. I just, I could check to see if they're watching, but... And it wasn't even bad intended. I just realized I was like, I need to save these conversations until after stream. But yeah, no, absolutely not you, Brother Cuz. You always absolutely build me up and make me feel good. And I knew you were kidding, but still. Brother Cuz, I am very grateful that you care about me enough to be part of the things that I deeply love and appreciate. I really appreciate you. I love you. Thank you for 80 months. You're the best. Cheers, Brother Cuz. Boom. Summertime is coming, and Flex is here streaming. While Indy and chat are listening and dreaming of Flex and his wifey, a couple of stars on Twitch and in life, not too many on par. For Flex is a gem, a man of empathy. We appreciate you, Flex, in a word, and in deeds. Brian. Or, sorry, Indy. I don't know why I called you Brian there. That was awesome. Thanks, man. How are things with you, Indy? How's your clients? How's your training going? And how are things with your son in school? Hopefully you guys are able to find a good transition school. Hi, Kia. Good to see you again in here. Solani, welcome in. Evan, I don't know what my clients are as long as they love me and they work with me and not fight me. I don't have a particular demographic in mind. I need to at least have 9 clients, though, throughout the week. Are they requiring you to go and get your own clients, Evan, or are they going to feed you clients that you then train? How does that part work? I like that you're really open-minded about the clientele that you're willing to train here. Thank you, Kia. Yeah, you know what? It's I grow my beard out basically every month. I pretty much only cut my beard when I cut my hair, and it's been I've been enjoying that. You know, it doesn't get too long. I get to show my grays off a little bit, my fashionable grays. So, yeah, I can't complain. Mr. Big Peepee Man, what's up, Stefano? Are you looking in the mirror again, Stefano? Dude, you're the Italian stallion. You are the Big Peepee God, okay? But I'll be second to you. That's cool with me. Stefano, happy Monday. Thank you for watching, good sir. Gwar is old. It's their 40th year performing. Are you serious, Death Spanked? How do you comment? Okay, so Death Spanked, Gwar, if you're being serious, they're 40 years old, or they've been performing for 40 years. How did you get exposed to their music for the first time? Like, under what circumstances? I've never heard of Gwar, and they've been around for a long time, and I'm like, how the hell have I not found these guys yet? Now I gotta go look into them. It's awesome. Hi, Inked Pitbull. Thank you. You like that? It's a cool little, and this is like a super tiny mug too. It's very small. I used to make some of my merch on Yeti mugs, but man, they're just too expensive. I'm looking for some better price stuff for you guys. I think what's it called? Arctic is probably the direction we're gonna go. Hey, Inked Pitbull, I'm gonna give you a double wave here. I probably look like a weirdo waving at you on like a 5-story building wearing a clown costume, but I do want to say thanks for coming back to the channel. It's good to see you again. What in the Mega Charizard X looking box next to you is a? This is a. It's not a real painting. It is a piece of art. It is the first piece of art, that I bought when I was in college. And I kid you not, what's really funny, the amount of times my Pitbull has come in here and shook his head, the drool from his mouth he shook his head so many times next to this in my office that if I were to take it and put it on its side, you can see all of the slobber that has gone into the paint and lifted it up. It's such a goober. But you can't tell looking, it looks perfect right here. But it's littered with dog drool. Luckily, it wasn't very expensive. But let's see. So Kurt, what's going on with your back? What did you do? Maybe we can figure out some stuff that you could do while you're here. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to not miss much here if I can help it. Serenity, right time to shut everything down at work and head home. I love you all. Stay strong. Be yourself, and you are all perfect the way that you are. Never let anybody bring you down. You're all amazing. Oh, and hydrate. Hashtag free the flex snips. I haven't seen that in a long time, Serenity. I love it. Loving that you're keeping it alive. Serenity, I salute you. I will talk to you hopefully soon when you get home safe, even if you just check in and say, Flex, I am safe. Safe travels and congratulations on the new job in 2 weeks. Proud of you, man. That's incredible. Uncle Awi, thank you so much for Hook Up Cool DJ. Dude, I forgot this like little guy was, you know, when I first got him, I used to think that he was somebody's interpretation of Dead Mouse. But actually, no, it's just completely, you know, somebody just drew that and then mass printed it. So, Ollie, I appreciate that you actually figured out. I forgot that was a DJ guy. I'm not going to lie. He's out there throwing out some fat beats. Uncle Awi, thank you for keeping the lights on for us so intentionally. This channel thrives because of you, and I'm not fucking around when I say that. Thank you for the love. Cheers. Incredible. Love you, brother cuz. I'll be here if you need me, okay? Thank you for the love, dude. Indy says, grinding to be that person that they see me as. Son is going to a new school. I'm so happy to hear that. We found the decision hard, but it was nice to find a family, friend, substitutes at the one school he is going to. So you guys have such a great reference then. Finances were going to be tough until today. Wife just called me up and she got a promotion that will pay. Oh my God. Indy, your wife probably has no clue that who I am. In fact, once you tell her that I'm a strange man that you watch on the internet, she might judge you and she may want to look at your credit card statements. However, Indy, I would love if you get a chance to tell her at the very least that one of your friends from the interwebs said congratulations. I think she certainly deserves it. So happy to hear that you guys have some stress lifted off of your shoulders and you can kind of just breathe. So congratulations to you guys. And I'm sure your wife worked her butt off to get that raise there, Indy. You know what, Maya? I can't remember. In fact, I can't even remember the site that I bought this from. I got this like 13 years ago from a site that was just full of a lot of really cool artistic stuff. And now I can't remember what it's called. It was a really cool website. Yeah. Maya, don't you do art as well, don't you? I feel like I've seen you draw stuff before, or maybe I'm making that up. I don't know. I feel like I saw you. Maybe I am making that up. I feel like I've seen you draw birds or something at one point in time. Let's see here. I don't know. I heard them before when I was younger. Not sure where, though. Likely through family. So is it fair to assume, Deathspank, that your family's also pretty into like heavy metal and rock and roll? I don't know if I've ever asked you this. Do you have siblings, Deathspank? If you want to share with me. So Serenity, I told you I won't trap you in a thank you black hole. Okay, I'll save you from that. But I'm gonna be intentional in saying this. India's been a gentleman and such a kick-ass friend that I was lucky to meet. Through a mutual friend, if I'm not mistaken, Indy Fit, who is also a fabulous personal trainer and very decorated veteran of fitness and nutrition. Indy Fit has been very, very intentional in being present here in many ways. Serenity, he's a great guy. Thank you for the sub that you shared with him and myself today. Cheers. Appreciate you. Agnes, I want one too, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. What's up, Eric? Mariah, I want to say thank you as well for keeping the streak alive. You're incredible. I don't know how you do it, but I appreciate you. Let's see here. My job as a husband is to make other people jealous of my wife. That's how I feel about marriage. She is an incredible person, and I can spend hours talking about how incredible she is. I know the feeling. Like, you know what makes me happy, Indy Fit? Obviously, we have our own differences in the marriages that we have, and, we're different people. But I love when I feel like I see another couple that has at least the same connection that like my wife and I have in their own beautiful, unique way. Hey, Jules. It's so cool to witness because I think, oh man, it just breaks my heart to say this. Too many people settle with love or give up on love in life. And I'm like, no, there's someone great out there for you. You just have to keep looking. And when you find it, you'll never look back, And I think Indy Fit, it sounds like you and your wife you certainly have that. So I love seeing it. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, Maya, I'm pretty sure I've seen you do some crazy cool artwork, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, throw the link in chat if you want. So it's all good. All right. So pretty much there's a free consultation that the members can take, and the consultation could happen with any of the personal trainers. This is from Evan. I could go through hundreds of consultations and I might get the goal of the clients I get out of the consultation. So yes, they send me the members that might turn into clients. I have to sell myself first in order to get the member to turn the member into a client. Okay, that makes sense to me. You're probably also able to do some marketing outside of the gym too, Evan, and bring clients in yourself, right? Like hopefully if you were to bring somebody in cold turkey, you'll get a better split. Well, maybe a higher percentage of the rate that you can kind of claim for yourself, I hope. How was work for you today, Jules? You have a good Monday? It's good to see you, Jules. Okay. Hey, Solani, here's to better rest tonight, but an honor to be together today until you fall asleep. Cheers. Hopefully you feel better. All right. Hey, Captain Claire, welcome back. Hopefully you're well. Happy Monday. You guys feeling good today or what? This feels like a good week to me. I don't know. I just kind of feel it. And I'll tell you guys what. I played a little bit of League of Legends yesterday. I lost every single match, and I still had fun. I'll tell you, if you can approach things in life with a winner's mentality, knowing that part of being a winner is literally losing, sometimes losing a lot in the pursuit of maybe a couple of wins, but the wins are deep and meaningful. I think a lot of people, when they look at very successful individuals, they think to themselves, like, this is somebody who just wins very frequently. You know, the odds are in their favor. They're lucky, whatever they want to say. When I think in reality, most of the people that are really dialed in life have just failed a lot and accepted that that is part of the process they have to go through in the pursuit of success, happiness, strength, resilience, joy, love. And it sounds like such a goofy thing to say this, but I think when you're challenged, League of Legends is just one of those games where if you want to let it drive you and ruin your day, it will fucking ruin your day. Absolutely with ease. However, if you want to pursue a game like this and say to yourself, I am going to have a good fucking time with this game, no matter the outcome of the matches, that's a pretty impressive challenge. And that's something that you can practice in a game like this, but you can also take and apply to other areas of life. I don't know. I think stuff like that is so fun in its own weird way. I'm sure I'll have days where I get triggered and stuff. But, you know, I feel I'm quite proud of myself. Overall, big picture, I've enjoyed 90 to 95% of all of the time I've spent in League of Legends again in like a 9 out of 10 level of satisfaction. And to me, that's pretty good odds. So good. Joel, I'm obviously sorry about the back pain, but you said overall feeling decent. I think that's a win. Isn't it? You know, Jules, sometimes I swear it's like, even though we know we need groceries, there's just certain days where you're like, fuck, I don't want to go today. You know, it's like, damn it. I think for you, Jules, unfortunately, it's like if you need groceries, you got to go after work one of these days. And if you're willing to just get it done like today, you know what, Jules, you got headphones in? Bring your headphones, play some music, listen to the stream. You know, if you want to hear lots of feet related jokes while you're shopping for food, you know, that you can certainly look forward to that on this channel. If anything would make you probably appetize, anything would make food that you're looking at more appetizing would be an abundance of feet jokes, right? I'm just kidding. Jules, I think you wrap up work today. Maybe you can get to the store a little bit early, play the stream or music, find some food that makes you smile, maybe get yourself something fun in exchange of like having to do this on a Monday. It'll go by it'll go by in no time. I'm rooting for you, Jules. Doing some blood work tomorrow, Kurt. Okay. I was just talking to Rowan. You know, I don't, obviously, you know, I'm not a doctor, but I do a lot of research and a lot of time educating myself with within the realms of health, fitness, nutrition, and just general well-being. And one of the things I just think everybody should work towards, at least if you're not comfortable doing this yet, work towards it, is doing at least once a year is doing general blood work. Do a full panel. Make sure your organs are working correctly. Check your vitamin D levels. Check your thyroid. Check your hormones. Check your LDL, your AC1. Just like a general one time a year snapshot of, hey, this is a general picture of how your body's doing, how things are functioning. Is there anything you need to work on? Is there anything that you're doing that's providing really good results so that you know to continue to do that thing? I was just talking to Rowan about that, Kurt. Obviously, my hormone health crisis that I went through in 2020 sucked, and I certainly didn't enjoy it, still don't. But one thing that I do appreciate about that experience is it opened my eyes in recognizing the deep importance in understanding how your body's doing and being honest with yourself about that. And the only way to do that really is to get blood work done. So you have a literal snapshot image of how your body's functioning, you know, and how healthy you are. So I'm proud of you for doing blood work, Kurt. I don't know what it's for. But I really, really, really wanted to say that it's good to see you being proactive with your health, as you always have been. I'm proud of you. And if I can be an advocate for anybody listening, I know it's a little bit scary to do things that kind of give you a realistic snapshot of how you're doing and you can't hide from the results. I know it's scary. I've dealt with that fear before myself. But I promise if you're willing to look at the results, it doesn't have to be a scary thing when you realize that, like, oh, hey, if something's not where it needs to be, 99% of the time, there are things that I can do to improve my health. It makes you feel significantly better. And it's better to know how you're doing than to hide from it. So hope you guys are willing to go out there and do some blood work for yourselves if it is needed. Holy hell, Stefano. Been on a weight loss journey, and I've been trying to avoid eating too many carbs. I've lost around 8. Holy shit, dude, 8 pounds? My man, what's up? All right, Stefano. I think the hardest thing for people to cut out is carbs followed by sugar. And carbs are still sugar once they get broken down in your body. But I think carbs are the toughest things for people to reduce on average, because they're so delicious, they're so convenient. Good job, bro. Doubling down on like the highest friction point of food to cut out. It's incredible. It's incredible. Proud of you, dude. That's great. Yeah, Jules. Jules says, I wish they did general health checks like they do for the dentist. And you're right, Jules. The thing is, you know, it's like, it's unfortunate that it's on us, Jules, right? To do our own general health checks, to schedule it, to ask the doctor to test for these certain things in particular. You know, that part sucks. I wish that it was something that they just offered more openly. I'm sure some places do, but it's definitely not common. And that's what makes it tough, is it's like, you know, that's why I like to talk about it on stream. I'm not going to tell you guys that you have to do it, but I genuinely do believe routine blood work once a year at least is a good thing to do. It's hard to argue negatives for doing routine yearly blood work. But I think, Jules, if we just continue to be accountable and take action, hopefully we can stay on top of things just as good as when we do like an annual dentist checkup. Thank you for the double we post to Uncle Awi. You're so nice to me. All right, bro. Please, thank God you're going to start it, because I'm going to need some tips. Every time I start Dark Souls Remastered, I get a couple of people that come in. They're very well intended. They're trying to help me. But I think that they're speeding me through areas that realistically I need to go a little slower through, because my champion is not super well leveled. So I'm going to slow down my playthrough. But if you have any tips or tricks for me after trying it yourself, please let me know. So Dark Souls is next up on the chopping block, although I'll be half using a guide so I don't miss anything for the 100%. The Souls games are full of missable achievements, and I don't want to play the game 4 times over. I found Dark Souls 3 super hard compared to Elden Ring, so now you're making me nervous. Oh, dude. Well, I don't know. I haven't made it far enough into the game, Ollie, but what I've found in Dark Souls Remastered is it's just, I don't know, the way that the enemies move, it feels a little bit more difficult and a bit more like you really got to be good with your dodges. Although what I've found so far is like the enemies don't seem to be ridiculously overpowered health-wise, but the movement of the enemies, it seems like it's a little notch more difficult. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I would definitely recommend, Ollie, whenever you get to the part where you find the dragon on the bridge and you can shoot its tail. Shoot its tail with like 25 or 30 arrows. You have to do arrows, not bolts. And get that weapon. And use that until... because you can't upgrade it. So you use that until maybe you want to do like the katana or something. Hey, Max. What's up, dude? Okay, so... let's see. Kurt says, I've said to the doctor that he's going to think I'm a hypochondriac because it's just because of how fast my mom passed. So it's like anything worrying, it's like, get this checked out. I do have a red mark on my face that is taking its time to heal, but the doctor looked at it and didn't seem worried about it. He said, I can come back if I'm worried or it changes. Kurt, you're staying on top of things. Kurt, you and I are both little bit of a hypochondriac. We are both hypochondriacs to some degree. I think we need to both be honest about that. You know it and I know it, bro. But I think what we've done a good job with, Kurt, is toning it down maybe when it's not necessary. Because that's where I really struggled in the past, is like everything was a 10 out of 10 extreme worry for me. Like even really ridiculous stuff that I shouldn't have been worrying about. And it's like, okay, I need to tone that stuff down. And, you know, it's okay to have a high level of focus on big ticket things. Like Kurt, I think respectfully, you and I have a high level of focus on avoiding big ticket health concerns, and we're proactive with that. But little things that we shouldn't be trading energy and worry over, that's where we're like, we need to continue to practice letting those things go. But I'm proud of you for being proactive, dude. I'm super proud of you, Kurt. Let's see. It's okay, Maya. What my goal is down the line, eventually to get back on my EU account for days where I play only with EU friends. You know, I'll have to level my account up all the way because it's not all the way leveled up and such, and I haven't been playing on that account. But it's something that I will probably do every once in a while to make sure that like my friends like yourself from the EU can actually jump in and game with me. That's a good thing, Max. That's normal, baby. Dude, that's good. Obviously, Max, like worrying and being stressed is not always inherently fun to experience. But I think that, let's say it this way, Max. I think that the stress and nervousness that you're experiencing is indicating that this is a beautiful new venture for you. You know it's something that's going to challenge you. You know people are expecting you to perform to a certain degree. You're expecting yourself to perform to a certain degree. You're going to make some good fucking money. It's your first official job out of a university. Like when I say official, I'm not counting the last place that you unfortunately had to work at for a short period of time, Max. These are good levels of stress and friction. Like this is good. I think this is good, healthy stress. I would love for all of us to not have to deal with stress, but I do think that there are some forms of stress that are a beautiful necessity to self-development and just genuine human function. And I think you're experiencing that, Max. So remind yourself, next time you're feeling a little stressed or nervous, you're like, this is fucking good stress. This is good nervousness, you know? I think so, at least. Yeah, Kurt, you do the same thing I do. It's, what's the term for it? I talked to my therapist about it a few years ago. It's called, oh, what's the word? Hold on. It's called catastrophizing. That's what it's called, Kurt. I struggle from the same thing. Yeah, so Kurt, it's like you get something and then it's not really a big deal, and then all of a sudden you realize like, oh, there's a chance it could be cancer or something ridiculous. Even if the odds are 1 in 1,000, it's like our brains go to that 1% chance or that 0.001% chance, and then we fucking send it off the edge and we're worrying. I've dealt with the same thing. And you know, Kurt, I think that's hard for you and I to manage and deal with, but as long as we're mindful of it, we can continue to practice not letting it control us and kind of letting go, you know? It's going to be a lifelong process for both of you, brother, but both you and I. But every year we get older, Kurt, we can get a little bit better at recognizing when we shouldn't be catastrophizing something, letting go of that stuff, and then focusing more so on the actual serious issues of health and nutrition and stuff that are going to actually like guide our future and longevity. So I'm proud of you though, man. Kurt, in the years that I've known you, I think you've gotten better. I think we've both gotten better, you know, and at least we understand each other. It's nice to know we're not alone, right? Fuck yeah, Max. Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, Max. That was such, and I'm so sorry again you had to go through that. That was such a freak accident. Like, what are the odds? But here's something really, I don't know, Max, awkward way to look at this. Obviously, I wouldn't wish you to get in a car accident, etc., like you had to a month and a half ago. But I think that act, like let's look at it this way, Max. Maybe this job that you start ends up being so fucking cool. You're like, oh my God, I'm so glad I took this job. Here's the interesting thing. Had you not gotten into the fender bender that you did back in your last job, it would not have led you to this current job that you're at. And we both know with confidence that your prior place of employment, not very compassionate, not very empathetic. The work-life balance was probably going to be incredibly disconnected and very uncaring. And I just don't think that that's something you would probably enjoy being aligned with, Max. I wouldn't. And so if anything, like the awkward thing about you going through that, again, tragic as it was, I'm just glad you're okay. You know, it wasn't life altering. It guided you to a better job inherently. You know, it was a tough handful of weeks that you had to go through looking for work again and working through the, you know, the tragedy of the accident and such, but nobody was horribly injured. Nobody was killed. These are all things that you can move through and move over through time. And so, you know, like, I'm proud of you for sticking through it, Max. I think that was an impressive thing to watch you bounce back from. Yeah, but don't do it again, Max. Exactly. Thank you, Jules. Preach. Yeah, no more, Max. You're the best, Indy. Have to head back to work, says Indy. Thanks again, Serenity, for the sub. I'm lurking, but I won't be done training for about 6.5 more hours. I'll leave you with this admonition. We are here in this moment for just that, says Indy. A moment. A minute of memory engaged in time. So take these moments and turn it into a habit. A formation of direction to the person that we want to be. A difference of a millimeter makes 1,000 miles, people. So start making that millimeter difference to see the person that you want to be. I'm a really big believer in this as well, Indy. The process of progressive, how do we say this? Progressively becoming a better person every single day in some way, shape, or form, even if it's by 0.00001%. And sometimes we don't even push the needle forward. It's just a matter of not letting the hardships pull us down any further so that we can get back on our feet. But people underestimate the impact tiny, tiny, tiny microscopic victories, or big, can make over the course of a lifetime. So in honor of Indy's, I think, very well intended, beautiful words here, here's to progressive overload, not just in the gym, but also outside of it, in life, fitness, health, nutrition, love, friendship, career, spirituality, satisfaction, and beyond. Good luck today, Indy. Thanks for the love, man. Hi, Lo-Fi. Love you to see you here today. Thanks for the waves in chat. Those are very cute. Yeah, Max, this place sounds way better, dude. Yeah, Kurt, and I gotta be honest, man, like, that part's really hard for me to see. Like, the more that my understanding, Kurt, is it is the same in Canada. Like, I know that it is great to have access to relatively free healthcare, but where I have an issue with that is I have heard similar stories to you, Kurt. I had a friend who was navigating cancer and needed a surgery as quickly as possible and literally had to wait 7 months for the surgery in Canada. There was no way to get it any sooner. They literally just said, you have to wait. And oh man, that's hard. So like, I understand that I think the wait times you guys have to deal with over there in the NHS are they're definitely unrealistic. So I think for you, Kurt, being on top of things and being proactive, very, very, very good to do. And of course, like, you know, things aren't perfect over here too. I think the cost of healthcare is a bit more expensive. We have shorter wait times, but it's like, you know, we all have to deal with our own shenanigans within the health systems. But the most that each and every one of us can do is control the things that are under our control to increase our odds to have the right outcome that we're shooting for come to life, you know? So like, Kurt, you're shooting for an outcome of good long-term health, not having to deal with some of the health scares that your family's gone through in the past, and you're tackling that by controlling what you can control. I think that's great. Yeah. You go backwards here. Okay, so Ollie says, I've seen a good amount of Dark Souls streamed on Twitch, and I think it's probably one of the only games where the backseating feels a bit more forceful without being the intention. I have some friends who want me to stream it, but I'm also not sure if I want to be told where to go constantly, even though it is helpful. I'm kind of in the same boat, Ollie. Like, most of the time, I'm very receptive to assistance and help. But if people get to be too, like, go here, go here, go here, go here, go here, and it's like, let's slow down a little bit, okay? It can kind of take away from the fun a little bit. So I would approach it however you feel like you're going to get the best experience, Ollie, because this is literally your hobby. Like, this is your thing. maybe the way to approach it all is you start the game, you get a feel for it, you kind of play for a little bit, and then when you're comfortable, maybe you invite stream to join you under those circumstances, or you do the whole thing on or off stream. You know, it's absolutely up to you. Oof, man. What is Deathspanked? What is Fantasy Life? You said you played Fantasy Life for 14 hours straight. What is that? And then Captain Clary's technically older today, doing my darndest to be careful and not do anything bad. Birthday has a rough track record. Captain Claire, I am sorry that my slow ass did not see that message when you first sent it, because you deserve a happy birthday. So a very happy birthday to you. What I would like to say is, Captain Claire, just because past birthdays have had a bad track record does not mean that that track record will continue today or on future birthdays. Even if it feels like the odds are not in that outcome, I'm telling you, the more you invest in believing and knowing that your birthdays can go any direction, good or bad, but you can certainly do things that increase your odds of having a better birthday, I think you're going to be in a better position to enjoy your birthday. So, Captain Claire, here's to having a good birthday. Actually, fuck it, a great birthday, especially within the realm of what you can control. Honored to be here today in celebration of your birthday. Happy birthday. Cheers. Yeah. So, Kurt, let me see. I may get heat for this, but I believe that the NHS should only be for people that pay into the system and for only massive infectious diseases for visitors to the country. But the NHS just loves to treat everybody and anything. Just because it's not fair to be kept being pushed down the waiting list when a doctor believes a random needs it more, even though they aren't really entitled to treatment. Kurt, I think your perspective is totally fair, right? There are going to be people that argue for both sides of the argument here, but I think at least putting priority on people that pay to be a part of the system, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And absolutely agree with you on that. We have similar issues over here as well, Kurt. Obviously, I am all for people getting the help that they need, as long as they are not taking advantage of the system with bad intentions. And I speak on behalf of, I think, a lot of people who work very hard, who pay into the system. And it's like, I love helping other people. But when somebody comes and intentionally decides to figure out how to play the system, how can they get around by not having a job and take advantage of certain benefits with the intention to take advantage, not because they actually are in like a pickle, that's where I have an issue. I'm sure you're in the same boat, right? Now, unfortunately, we live in a world where everybody, can make their own decisions, and some people are going to take advantage of these things and others are not. And that's a hard reality that we have to deal with. And I think it's all fair to assume that everybody deserves some level of care, right? So at that point in time, I think it's a matter of like trying to distinguish between when somebody really needs it or maybe when they don't, and then prioritizing appointments based on that. But yeah, and I agree with you there, Jules. I do think everybody is entitled to a basic standard care of health, right? Yeah. Health tourist is a term, and agreed. Yeah, we have that here too. And again, I want to say the same thing, Jules. Like, everybody deserves to have access to healthcare, but I do think that it is certainly wrong for people to play the system intentionally. If somebody's out of work and they don't have money and they're looking for work and they're really trying, fuck yeah, we got to help them. But when somebody takes advantage of the system and the generosity of others at the sacrifice of others who need it more, that's where I'm like, that's a problem. I'm sure everybody can agree with that. But yeah, Jules, I agree. We need to have basic standard of healthcare for everybody, and then build up from there at a minimum. And I think we're going to continue as a people. I think we'll continue to make progress on that in our own ways within our own countries and healthcare systems and such. I'm optimistic that will continue to get better and better over time. I would love for it to get better immediately, but I do think it will happen. Maybe slowly, but surely. Yeah, I think we're going to continue to get there. Resident, you're very sweet. If I see Claire pop back into chat, I'll tell them that you said happy birthday. Beautiful point, by the way, Kurt. And Jules, I love that you were willing to jump in there as well. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Eddie Word? How's it going? Dude, are you having a good May or what? Hopefully you're crushing it at work, any word. Always rooting for you. I swear every time you you lift me up and put me on a mountain. So I'm hoping that the world is putting you on 10 mountains higher than mine at the very least. So you get tenfold what I feel like you give into the world. But cheers to you, any word. Here's to a good Monday. Bada boom. I think we're almost ready for a match here, you guys. Are you all liking the hour? Can I take a moment for those of you that are in a position where you can give me a little bit of feedback? It would mean a lot to me. Are you guys enjoying the hour of just chatting still? Because I feel like an hour is super reasonable, that it's something I can consistently do, and I enjoy it. I feel like everybody else enjoys it. We still get 3 hours or more of gaming. Plenty of just chatting in between matches, no matter what I'm playing. But are you guys still happy with like the very personal time that we have to connect and catch up before we start gaming and stuff? Hey, what's up, Kujay? Happy Monday, man. Awesome. Thank you, Max. I do too. I really do. Obviously, sometimes 2 hours is awesome. 3 hours is awesome. I've had 4 hour just chatting streams. But, sometimes I think I extend myself a little bit further than I can socially, whereas an hour every day I stream is pretty realistically sustainable for me. Yeah. Oh, you're the best, Jules. Thank you. That means a lot to me, Jules. And I'm trying to get better at asking for feedback and inputs. So Jules says, I like the in-stream schedule balance. That was very thoughtful, Jules. Thank you. Eric, thank you very much as well for the feedback. I love the hour of just chatting. It gives me time to do some other work and just listen in to the background. Awesome. Thank you, Eric. One thing that I'm going to continue to work towards is having some level of a topic that I can speak on, so that if some of you are busy, like Eric, for example, but you're kind enough to be present on the stream, I know that sometimes you guys may want to listen to certain things that might be a little bit different than what we normally talk to. I'm working on creating a pool of topics that I can kind of pull from on a regular basis, so that not only do we get the organic flow of conversation that comes from us catching up and just talking amongst one another, but I'll have certain days where there's going to be an overall topic that we can kind of like discuss and enjoy here collectively for the first hour or so. And I will almost always ensure that it is something that I think would be worthwhile for you guys to listen to, that you can pull some value from. Like, I want this channel to be fun and entertaining always, but I want you guys to be able to walk away from the stream and have a moment to say, like, man, I learned something today that I wouldn't have if I wasn't on the stream today. I think that makes the stream worthwhile. Let's see here. Yeah, no, Kurt, I absolutely agree with you, man. Let's see here. Yeah, Maya, I'll tell you what. If you have a particular set of pieces of artwork that you'd like for me to give you feedback on, send me which ones you want me to look at on Instagram, and I'll check them out. Maybe I'll even send you like an audio response if you'd like. It's good to make a balance that works for you. Thank you, Max. And thank you for the lurk. Dude, go do your thing, Max. Get some dinner, and we'll chat when you get back. And thank you guys for the feedback here. Gerudo, welcome back. And Jules, perfectly worded because I'm on the same page as you. Because what I'm realizing, I do think, unfortunately, there are going to be some people that probably will not resonate with me doing a lot more gaming on the channel, and that I cannot keep them here. It is their choice to watch or to stay. To stay or to leave. And I just need to accept that that's going to be something that happens as we move forward. But what I do appreciate, Jules, is like everybody that does stay, I think that they're here for the right reasons. And that makes me much more compelled to feel as though we can just have some really grounded topics or questions of the day that we can talk about, and know that like everybody that's here is probably going to enjoy listening to what we have to say collectively together, because they chose to stay here for the community, the personality of the space, for my weird ass, the things that we do on the channel, etc. So I'm definitely moving more towards that as well, Jules. I think that's going to be good for all of us, and it'll keep me more sane as well, because sometimes it's freaking hard to just like keep the conversation going without an overall talking point, Gerudo, you're very sweet. I am feeling a lot better. I think last week was just kind of like a little bit of an off week for me. I don't really know why. Sometimes it sucks. I was proactively trying to work through just feeling better as quickly as I could last week, so I wasn't passive, but it was a tough week. But I am feeling better. You're very sweet for asking. Hopefully, are you off to a good start this week? If you're not, let me help if I can. Bay Panda, what's up? I'm doing good. Hell yeah. Bay Panda, I want to say, I hope that your workday is going swell, even though it's Monday. If you need me for anything, hit me up in chat, Bay Panda. But I hope you had a kick-ass weekend. I haven't, Bay Panda. I was contemplating Dark Souls Remastered today, but I was like, it's Monday. I don't know that my pants are ready to be shit in multiple times out of absolute fear of getting demolished by monsters. So I might wait until tomorrow to play Dark Souls Remastered. But I am still very interested in pursuing that game. So as long as I don't go freaking crazy, yeah. Yo, Kuj! Did you know, Kuj, you just gave a sub to a friend in the community who's celebrating their birthday today? I don't know if you were here for that discussion or if you just by chance your sub went to that particular friend, because that is so cool. Kuj, I was talking about you with my wife and one of my best friends, Rowan, who's staying with us right now, literally after Friday's stream. Thank you, bro. Seriously, man. I know that you know, Kuj. You don't have to do shit for me, bro. You're a cool fucking guy, and I'm glad we get to be friends with each other. Thanks for spoiling me. Kuj, I'm able to do great things with this channel and try to innovate things in a way that I hope is value-adding for you and others because you give me a job. Thank you. You fucking rock, dude. That was gangster. I love that gifted sub happened to go to Claire on their birthday. How incredible is that? Jules, I really appreciate you. That was so, I know you've said that before, Jules. You're probably like, what the fuck is he talking about? Jules says, I think staying true to what you want to do is more important than trying to keep every single person happy. It also opens up the room for more people to discuss as a group rather than all of the pressure being on you. Like, Jules, I was so scared to just lean into more of what I wanted to do in fear of losing what I had worked so hard to build. When in reality, it's like if I continued to stream trying to just hold on to what I had built, but in a way that wasn't like joyful for me or sustainable, that was an inevitable conclusion towards disaster. If I didn't have friends like you, Jules, who genuinely gave me the courage, like Jules, what you just said to me it's so supportive, Jules. It just is. It's like, thanks, Jules. And you've been here, Jules, for a long ass time. You've seen a lot of different variations of how I stream. I'm sure there's some things that I do that you enjoy more than others. But you know what, Jules? Whether you enjoy this a little less than what I used to do or a little more, I don't know. You're still fucking here. And that's really great to receive as a friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jules. That was gangster. I was like, Jules, I'm reading that out loud and I'm going full cam. You can't stop me. Any word. We got the flex guns. I got you. I'm taking 5 days off from training. I'm going to restart my split tomorrow, and I'm reworking the days that I'm training. So I'm excited. I wanted to give myself...
All right,
Holy
you've
mother!
crossed the line of way too awesome. So I'm
What is he doing?
have to punish you.
How did you do this? Oh my God!
Sentence you.
Anyone!
Basically having to listen
Holy
to
moly!
real life flex, not a recording of flex. Say thank you,
Dude.
That's what you've signed up for, so that is what you will get. In all seriousness, you're incredible. I love you.
I've got a notepad here. Okay. Any word? You better tell me one thing. Okay, any word. I'm going to hit you with a different. I know I've asked you this before, and you just said, keep doing what I do. Okay, that's fine. I have a question. Is there anything that you would like to see me upload to YouTube? Does anything come to mind? My wife and I are going to be doing vlogging moving forward. We're going to be doing shooting, camping videos, adventure videos, travel videos, cooking videos, just amidst some of the things that we're going to try. Is there anything that you'd like to see us upload to YouTube? And I'm asking intentionally, any word. This is a small channel. I get a lot more, and I'm saying this from a very grateful state. I'm not gloating. That's not my intention. My intention is to point out that I am a small streamer who gets a lot of love and support, and not a lot of streamers, I think, get this level of treatment, and I hope that they all get there. Thank you for what you do for me, any word. You fill me with opportunity, and with the amount of good things that come from having this as a career, any word, it's hard to put to words. Thank you. I'm giving you a thick-ass hug. Are you ready? Get in here, you stud. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Any word. Thanks for saying, hey, Flex, don't fucking worry about money today. Go have a good time. Play your favorite game in the world. Let's enjoy the vibes together. I got you. Thank you so much, brother. Incredible. How does he do it? He's insane. He's unstoppable. He keeps this stream alive. Holy moly. That was great, man. Oh my God. I almost took my pants off in celebration. Then I thought to myself, oh, can't do that here. Keep those pants on, Flex. All right. Dude, I can, holy shit, man. And I see some beautiful friends here. Some beautiful friends who were lucky enough to receive the gifted subs you gave. Seriously, some really great OG friends. Makes me happy. Okay. Right, Resident? You know what's crazy about this, Resident? Any Word has been supporting my career for going on 5 years. How nuts was that? I'm a lucky guy. I really am. Let's see. I'm going back through chat. Oh my God, Gerudo. Are you excited? First ultrasound in 3 days. You got to ask for a picture so you can put that on your fridge. All right, Kujay. Finally, I remembered. It's this weekend. Oh, I'm just going to say, I'm excited. Bro, I'm excited for you, okay? I want you to have so much fun on this date. Yes, I do. As much fun as you're comfortable leaning into, Kujay. It is okay to be playful. Workday is going well, says Bay Panda. I also had a conversation with a graphic designer about Twitch that went really well, and I am super excited. Fuck yeah. Are you getting some emotes made or what? Being genuine to yourself, I think, makes streamers more relatable. And that is so accurate, Gerudo. Yeah, 100% Kujay, I'm being honest. Yeah, dude. Okay, Gerudo. The comment about authenticity. What I have come to really appreciate is that I genuinely, you guys, I get to be my fucking weird self in front of all of you, and you guys don't hate me. You haven't abandoned me. You still, I think, you still like me. I feel more loved than I ever have in my life, which is so interesting to me, because never in my life have I ever, whether it's in a career or hobby-related things that I've been a part of, I've never been able to freely and entirely be myself, or at least what feels like. I think all of us kind of sometimes are reserving certain parts of our personality. We may not be aware of it. But I think if you find a space, whether it's a hobby or a career, a relationship, a friendship, an environment, anything that allows you to feel comfortable being you, those things are very much worth listening to. And don't experience that passively. What do I mean by that? I mean, there are probably times in all of our lives where we've been around a certain person, or we've worked in a particular job, or maybe a particular environment has just made us feel, it's encouraged us to feel safe being us, right? And when you feel safe being you, you get to feel more playful, more excited. You're more willing to make mistakes without fear of judgment. You're more willing to take risks. You're more willing to fall and get back up. I think a lot of people actually inherently go through a lot of environments that provide that, but they're not thinking about it. So they miss the chance to lean into that more. And whether or not it's a stream or anything, I think if you guys ever find something and you think to yourself, wow, it feels so easy to be me, hold on to whatever it is you're taking part in, whether it's a relationship, a friend, an environment, a job, a hobby. So thank you guys for giving that to me. I hope that in my own goofy way, if you guys ever see me enjoying that as frequently as I feel like I get the chance to do so here, I hope that I can inspire you to find the same in your own life. I think it's possible for all of us to make progress in getting that as long as we're proactive and not passive. Not that we can't get it passively, but I think, I don't know about you guys, but I'd like to increase the odds of getting these things that I want, and I think being proactive provides better results. Joel says, right, you're never going to be able to please every single person, and if you're always trying to do what other people want rather than what you want, then you're going to stop enjoying it anyways. It's a balance, of course, though. You can still do what you want while also taking input. Yeah, fucking A, Jules, right? Holy subs. Jules, and I want to thank you for being patient with me. I'm going to say this out loud, and a lot of you already know this about me. Yo, No Blink, if you're down to duo, bro, let's do this. I'll get you in. Let's do this. Genuinely, Jules, genuinely, oh man, you guys are so sweet. I genuinely appreciate, Jules, your patience with me. I'm very open to change in certain areas of my life, but I have realized that I am actually very, very stubborn when it comes to big ticket areas in my life that I'm used to having a lot of control over, like my career, for example. I'm not always as free and willing to change or try new things because I'm a stubborn motherfucker. But that's not an excuse not to change. It's something I have to recognize and work on. And luckily, I've had some great friends that have encouraged me to open the door and walk through change, even if it's something I'm afraid of. And you know what's really funny? Like Jules can tell you guys this, the amount of times she's recommended things or others have, and then finally I do it. And then oh my God, big surprise. It turns out to be really great and I enjoy it 9 times out of 10. Maybe 10% of the time I try it and I'm like, nah, that actually wasn't what I wanted to do. But most of the time, when I try the things that I've been fearful of trying, I almost always come out of the other end with a much better experience than I was anticipating. Right? And that's the truth, Jules. If only I'd listened earlier. I'm trying, really, Jules, I'm telling you, I'm working very hard on integrating more change this year. Like, this has to be my biggest year for change and trying new things. Man, isn't that crazy, any word? Literally almost 5 freaking years. 4 years, 9 months, 6 days, and 19 hours. It's just like insane to think about, that. And any word, you don't owe me a response on this, but if you have a particular YouTube video that you would like for me to create, I am open to it. Send me your request on Discord or Instagram. And just let me know if it's you, if you have a different name over there, okay? What I'm really excited about, you guys, is recently, I said this earlier, so I'm going to reiterate it for those of you that may not have been here earlier on stream. Casey! I love you, Casey. If you need me, I'll be here. I'm going to give you a hug before you go. Casey, thank you for everything that comes from this beautiful experience for me. You and your family. And I kid you not, Casey. I think the 3 of y'all, and I say this without expectation, Casey, if you're in a pickle, you guys got to take care of you first. So I'm going to reiterate that. I genuinely think you, Braden, and Andrew Casey have saved the day for the 70-30 sub split more times than you realize. I'm not kidding. Casey, I love you. If you need me, I'm here. Have a great day at work. Thanks, Casey. You're such a sweetheart. Oh, by the way, happy 59, oh my God, months, Casey. Oh my goodness. She's unstoppable. Unstoppable. Okay. Any word. You're going to get this because Any word said, you know what, Flex, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all I want. All right, that's totally fair. Here's something I'm really excited to be leaning into, Any word. I am looking at my YouTube channel now, not as something that needs to explode and grow to support myself and my family. I'd love for that to happen. I am looking at it as like an album of experiences because, you know, even if I don't make any income off of YouTube, anything my wife and I do that's tied to the business is a tax write-off. So now, at the very least, if my wife and I want to travel more or go out and try new things more, if we record it, you guys get to be part of that experience. My wife and I get to practice vlogging, which is a win-win. And we get the benefit of whatever activity we do, whether it's on live stream or on a YouTube video, becomes a tax write-off. And it's like, that in itself is a really cool opportunity. And it's just getting me excited to recognize that, like, we can go and do things and just do them because we want to do them. It doesn't need to be some specific, like, it doesn't have to be something that I'm just hoping blows the YouTube channel up or brings a lot of new people in. We can just do these things because we want to do them and we want to share them with you guys. And I'm really excited to start leaning into that because, you know what I ironically think? The more I can free myself from worrying about growing the channel and just doing things that I enjoy and I know will be value adding to you guys in some way, shape, or form, I think the channel will grow on its own inherently. So I'm trying to like train myself to let go of the fear of growth and just have fun. Because I know even in just having fun and goofing around, you guys will always get some value from me and my wife, even if it's just us existing as we are. And I just need to trust that. So I'm feeling more daring than I ever have in 7.5 years of being a full-time streamer, Any word. So thank you for encouraging me and supporting me, yourself, Casey, everybody that's been so kind to be present today. I appreciate you guys. Oh, Jules, you're sweet. Also, in response to you, Jules says, I've also come to realize that you'll eventually do things on your own time. Sometimes we just have to wait for people to find the place for themselves rather than pushing them into it. You may not realize this, Jules. That in itself is very compassionate and empathetic. There are people who would who would just not give the same to others like myself. I adore that you were willing to say that out loud, Jules. It's supportive in its own way. Okay, let's see. I'm excited, but remember when I said I thought she was excited? Well, I actually expressed that I was excited to spend time together, and it wasn't reciprocated back. What? We still do talk most days, but part of me is having doubts that she may be holding emotions or communication she's feeling. I'm not canceling the day. Maybe she's better at communication in person than digitally. Just have questions I need to ask her, which then will be the perfect time to do it. All right, Kujay. Like, obviously, in my heart, I just wish that this turns out well for you. But also, Kujay, I don't know. I know I reiterate this often to you, but before I met Kira, Kujay, I was going on a lot of... Again, I want to reiterate this just so you guys know. When I mentioned dating, I was never... I had a small period of time in my life where I was just kind of having fun and giving myself some freedom to just explore and enjoy myself. Very, very small period of my life. But anybody that I met I had the intention to see if they were going to be a good partner for me so that we could date. I've always been a person who was pursuing things more seriously. I was never really like a casual dater or go out and sleep with everybody kind of person. So I'm only saying that, Kujay, because I remember, dude, I wish, Kujay, one of these days I feel like we'll have the chance to get a beer together or something, maybe coffee. And I can tell you more so about some of the dates that I had went on. In reading what you're saying here, I'm like, I promise you, I fucking know what you mean. And as difficult as it, like, Kujay, maybe you meet up and you find out she's just as excited and she just wasn't able to really communicate that to you verbally over text messages. Maybe that's the case. If so, that's awesome. Or maybe you meet up with her and realize that, like, oof, I don't feel like the interest is quite balanced here, and maybe that doesn't leave you feeling very confident, which is totally fine. Those are the things that, like, it's good for you to go through this, whether it works out or not, Kujay, because it teaches you what to continue to look for, and it's calibrating your love compass. And that's what I appreciate, because I know the fact that you're putting yourself out there again, Kujay, tells me that you're opening yourself up to love again. Obviously you are. Obviously you're aware of the risks and the rewards, but I think you're approaching this with a much better head and much better calibrated love compass, present moment, Kujay, than you would have, in the past. So this is a good learning experience. And I think the fact that you're feeling uneasy, that's something to take note of. I definitely think that's a worthy thing to take note of, Kujay. Like, I love how mindful you're being in pursuing this. So I'm just proud of you, man. Just keep it up, dude. And Kujay, as much as I can say this, God, dude, I had a handful of girls that I met, and I was super into them. They were beautiful. They were fun, charismatic. I felt like they had everything that I was really looking for. And then I found myself being kind of let down with the level of interest that was mutually being exchanged and not feeling like it was quite as much as I was showing in them. And I remember internalizing that for a period of time, but it's like, eventually I moved past it, and then it didn't bother me at all. And I eventually would continue to go out there and put myself out there. And then who would have guessed? I eventually met Kira, and then all of a sudden, all of the dates that didn't work out or whatever were all worth it, So I'm excited to see you achieve the same. I think, Kujay. I think you got great odds in your own story and journey. That was so well said there. Joel said, when we suggest things, I don't expect you to love every idea, obviously. I just want you to be open to trying them and not overthinking it to the point where it never gets a chance. And that, Jules, that has been my kryptonite for so long. Because you know what I'm realizing too, Jules, is like, it's with good intention, but the amount of times I want to try something, but in my brain, I'm thinking to myself that it needs to be perfect. Is this Blink? Oh, I got you, bro. Let me start the match. If it's not perfect, I shouldn't do it yet. Like that's such an issue of mine. It's well-intended, but realistically, all that's done is it's held me back from trying a lot of things that I would have tried. And here's something that I'm learning I've been reading a lot of business books recently. I just love studying business. Ironically, it is almost better to go out and just try things, not blindly per se, but just be open to learning through failure. It's almost better to just go out and try efficiently versus waiting and planning for the perfect outcome or circumstances. Because a lot of the time when you wait and plan, you end up losing so much potential time to practice, grow, learn, and adjust, which you really only get when you're going out there and playfully attempting things. So I'm working on it, Jules. And I gotta say, hey, what's up, Hishi? I gotta say, I feel confident in the progress I've made over the couple of years because I've had great friends like you pushing me in the right direction. Yeah, Kurt, 100, and you're not being annoying, Kurt. You're being a very thoughtful friend. You're literally saying, hey, Flex, can you finish the research on your microphone so that you can put this bitch on Throne and we can get this thing taken care of so that we can upgrade the channel? I'm super down for it. Are you still getting some static, Kurt, on this mic? So here's some good news for you, Kurt. Rowan here is a beast with sound equipment and audio engineering. He told me literally yesterday we talked about this. He is going to help me dial in. And you know what, Kurt, we realized? Rowan said, I probably don't even need to get anything super expensive to replace this microphone. There are like $100 and $150 XLR mics that are really good. So he's going to help me find a replacement for this. Oh, it does crack when I move it. Okay, so this thing needs to go then. Okay, we're going to replace this. Because originally, Kurt, I was like, maybe I can find a mixer that uses USB mics, and maybe I'll just keep using this, but then I'll get 2 mics for the podcast that Kira and I are going to do. And I think one of the things Kira and I are going to do together is going to be a Patreon exclusive thing. We're probably going to start there, but I would imagine eventually we will do a podcast. But for now, I'm working on some great... And by the way, I'm fairly certain that anybody that's a tier 3 sub, I'm going to give you guys access to some unique things as well. And I won't put everything behind a paywall or anything, but I really do want to try to pursue enough financial security so my wife and I can travel. Like, I promise you guys, it goes back to the channel. I promise. Anyway, so Kurt, Rowan has committed to helping me find solutions for all 3 microphones, 2 for the podcast, 1 as a replacement for this, especially because this continues to crackle. And you know what? I'm not even going to complain. I've had this mic for 7.5 years. That's a great lifespan. It's okay to replace this. It's been 7.5 years. Yeah. So, thank you so much, Ron. If you guys ever want to help the channel move forward progressively with upgrades, or perhaps there's something you'd really like to see, you're like, fuck, I'd really like to watch Flex just demolish himself in virtual reality games. You guys can help us get a faster, be able to more efficiently purchase upgrades for the channel through Throne, if you're ever interested in that. Okay? Just want to point that out. Thank you so much, everybody. VJ, I love you to death. I hope you're well. Currently, Maya, I'm using the Rode NT1 USB microphone, but we are likely going to make a full transition into XLR mics so that I can get a mixer. I also need to find a mixer, by the way, because the one that I got is definitely only for podcasts. So I'll have to get an entry-level mixer. I don't need anything too crazy. Rowan actually found a Go XLR that is still at retail value. Did Go XLR not go out of business, you guys, or did I misinterpret that? Because Rowan had found one, and I was like, I thought it went out of business. I'm going to write that down, Kurt, the Rode Duocaster, because you've told me about that one before. Thank you, Rowan, for the Throne link there, and welcome back, Max. Maya, thank you again for asking so many thoughtful questions here. Yeah, we've got a mixer for podcasts. Now I just need something simple so I can adjust the volume for you guys here on stream easily without having to do it manually every time. It's like right now what I do, for example, like this is my music. I have to adjust this volume specifically, and I'd have to do it all manually. It has to be right here. Otherwise, it is so loud for you guys. And this is the only way I can manage it. I have to physically click this every single time. I definitely can't wait to have like a dial instead. It's obviously not a necessity, but it would be a nice quality of life improvement. And I think it'd be a little bit nicer for you guys. Okay, what are the roles here? So support, we're gonna go Leona. Hopefully I don't get Leona support because I haven't played support in a long time, but we're gonna go ahead and commit to this so that we can match up here with Supernova. Okay, Kurt, thank you for popping over to YouTube. Darius, my old man, you're the best. Dude, Darius, I love you. I'm rooting for you. I'm trying not to bug you too much because I know you got a shit ton of stuff on your plate. Something fun planned for us here soon. You'll hear more about it, Darius, shortly. You'll see what I mean. Good luck in your meeting, by the way. And I love the accountability. Darius said, I'm also speaking to myself with what I told you, Flex. That isn't lost on me as well. And here's what Darius said for those of you that are listening. We are our own worst enemy. And I'm going to add my own little feedback right here as well. I will tell you guys single-handedly, the single thing that has held me back the most in my life has been myself and my own thoughts, opinions, and fears. And I think that that's probably the case for most of us. Continue with what Darius said here. Fear is a shackle and an optional jail sentence. Inactivity can be demotivating even if it comes from internal considerations. You have the power and agency to do what you want to do. The will to succeed and grow, powered by belief in yourself, has to outweigh the urge to wait and look when it doesn't serve you. This is beautiful, Darius. Powerful moves will empower you and will become a positive cycle. The same can be said for the opposite. You have personal evidence of this. Darius, you fucking legend, dude. You're adorable, Darius. You're so sweet. Thanks, Darius. By the way, happy early anniversary. I don't know if people know when it is, but I know. Darius, you're one of the few that knows. My wife and I have our wedding anniversary tomorrow. I probably will still stream because I don't even think my wife has taken the day off. We kind of got a little lost in being busy the last month. I kid you guys not. We both forgot our anniversary was coming up. Until like, I think early last week. I kid you not. Yo, Kurt, I'm not going to be like mad at you because you don't know my wedding anniversary. Bro, the fact that you're even close is incredible. I do not expect you guys to know those dates by heart. But it's very thoughtful of any of you to just be mindful of the month or anything. I appreciate that. You guys are very sweet. But yeah, I don't know. So I'm not sure what we're going to do. We're going to chat a little bit more tonight, but we'll see. Thanks, Darius. I can't believe, you know what's funny, you guys? Wanna be fitness dad, you legend. I love you, bro. Thank you so much. I am a little bish ass, but you know what? Wanna be fitness dad? I'm a lucky bish ass man. That's for sure. And you're a big part of that. Happy 63 months, sir. Please tell me more about the potential gym purchase. Holy shit, dude. I need some more freaking information. I was going to bug you this morning, but I was like, you know what? It's a pretty big ticket thing. I'll just wait until he tells me more. And then I waited for you to stop by on stream. And now I'm pressuring you in real time, which I guess is even worse than sending you a message. Happy 53 months. I can't count. Happy 63 months, Wanna Be Fitness Dad. Thank you for enabling me to do all the great things that I get a chance to experience and express here. Cheers. Thanks for your tier 3, dude. Seriously, man. Okay. Jules, it is not some. Don't feel like you should have known that. It's okay. Yeah, but you know what's crazy, you guys? My wife and I don't know if I'm the only one. Obviously, I adore celebrating our wedding anniversary. But I love celebrating our overall anniversary of how long we've been together, period. Like, for me, that's still my favorite. My wife and I hit 8 years this year that we'll have been together. And tomorrow will be our 3-year wedding anniversary. So it's still crazy. My wife and I feel like we've been married literally for like 7 years already. When in reality, we've only been married for 3. But it's really, really cool. I'm going to try to make sure that we don't miss the opportunity to celebrate at least a little bit. It can be so easy to like push stuff like that off. And it's like, you only live one time. So we're thinking of maybe like doing a day at a spa or something, or, I don't know, something like that. You're very sweet, Darius. Good luck, Darius. VJ, are you okay? I am so... Okay, let me say this, VJ. If you quit your job, I know it was for the right reason. So maybe saying I'm sorry that you quit your job is not the right approach. I'm proud of you for leaving something that you felt like you needed to leave. And I know that you can find something better if it's what you want. That's what I want to lean into in terms of my response for you. I don't really know what to feel right now or what to do with myself. I understand it was the right move because I have never been more mentally drained than during this job. VJ, I would so confidently invest in you and your ability to not only have a satisfactory and enjoyable job, a job that is satisfying and enjoyable. That was a weird way to say that the first time. Something that you love to do, and being able to do that thing and make a lot of money in the process. Like, I fully am confident that you can find that. And it doesn't have to come from the job that you used to have. It can come from a job that you find or create for yourself. VJ, one of the happiest moments in my life was when I had the courage to step away from an office job that I fucking hated. Every single day I woke up to go there. I did it purely because I needed the money, and everything else about the job was a literal drain for me. During the period of time where I worked at that job, VJ, I couldn't stream. I didn't do YouTube because I was tired all the time. It was affecting every area of my life. And to wake up one day and have the courage to leave that job and find something better for myself was fucking scary. And it felt like society was shaming me for doing that, by the way. But you know who win in the big picture, VJ? I did, because I have found this. And I would, oh my God. It was such a value-adding decision for me, VJ. And it was something I knew I needed to do. So what I would like to say is, I think that you very much have the same chance that I had, which is to find something better, more fulfilling, and even potentially make more money. And to do something that, instead of draining you to some capacity, excites you. You'll never find that, VJ, in the job that you had. Guaranteed, by the way, 100%, right? Maybe not 100. Maybe you could have found it while working, but like, if this job is going to work you to a point where you're like not able to do anything and you're drained and you're not happy and it's becoming dangerous, fuck that job. So way to take a step forward purely for yourself, even though it's scary. I think in your heart, VJ, you know you can find something better, and I know you can kick some ass out there, bro. So keep it up. Proud of you, man. I'm sorry that you had to work at a place that was so draining. But, VJ, had you not experienced this particular job, you would now because of this last job, you know exactly what you don't want in a long-term career. You probably know exactly what you do want. And I think to take a stance for yourself in better health, physically and emotionally, is one of the most empowering things anybody can do. And I think it's a great example of self-care. So I think you'll get more by leaving this job than you would have in sticking with it, period, end of story. So I'm really proud of you. Sorry you had to go through it in the first place, but I think the lessons that you're going to learn far outweigh the risk of leaving, in my opinion. All right. Max, I saw that, you punk. Oh, man. My wife and I are actually pretty... I would love to know one of these days if people can guess how separate, how many years separate us. Oh, was that you, Supernova? Oh, that is you. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I might want to do 1 or 2 matches just so I can continue to talk to friends as they come in here, but I may throw voice chat on today if you are interested in doing that later on, Supernova. Supernova, we had a crazy batch of group games on Friday. Oh, I think you'd have a blast in it. You're the best. And thank you for asking. I do think that we're going to have to start getting onto comms here. Still believe that a lot of people look down on people that do streaming, both Twitch, general, and other platforms. And that, you know what, Kurt? It's an unfortunate reality. I get a lot of the times when I am out introducing myself to other people and they find out that I stream on Twitch, a lot of people just assume that I'm mindlessly playing video games. And it's like, you know, I just need to accept that that's going to be the reaction I get 9 times out of 10. But I know that this stream is more than just gaming. And that's what matters to me. But it does suck to get a lot of pushback, unfortunately. It sucks because it was my dream job, says VJ. And have it ruined by other people in the work conditions just as heartbreaking. I'm confident I will find something. Thank you. And here's the last thing I'll say, VJ, because I'm sure you probably don't want to talk about this like the whole time. Or if you want to, let's keep fucking going, dude. The reality, VJ, and I'm glad you put dream in quotations, because this apparently wasn't the dream job. It was the foundation to a dream job, potentially. And then you found out. Here's the cool thing, VJ. This is literally like dating. You dated somebody you thought was perfect for you, and then after enough time you found out, oh my God, there are some things about them that are definitely not going to resonate with me long term. This is not going to work, right? But maybe some of their qualities were incredible. You're like, ah, my God, I love this part of this person, but it's so heartbreaking to say I have to leave. And know that you're leaving some of those best parts about that person, but the parts that were bad were so bad it was necessary to leave. You now have absolute clarity on certain things within a dream job that you will not put up with and that you do not want to be exposed to. And then you also have a reference for great, beautiful things that you need to have in a dream job. So I was celebrating earlier, VJ, with my lovely friend Kujay, who's getting back into dating. Same thing. You're calibrating, like Kujay and I are talking about calibrating your love compass. You're calibrating your career compass. This is a good thing. You know, again, VJ, in a perfect world, would I cross my fingers, close my eyes, and wish for you never have to? I would much rather you find a dream job, first job, period, and have it be the best job forever that you work for the rest of your life, right? That doesn't always happen, though. What's the next best scenario out of this is like, I would close my eyes and say, man, I really hope VJ can learn from this in a way that it guides VJ to a better job, big picture, that's actually so much better for him. And I think you're getting that. So keep it up. Fucking oh my God. Jesus Christ. Does. Holy mother of cute little feet. God damn it, Roy. Hey, cute little feet lover. We all know that cool co-host is there. The true streamer is here. Just a little bitch that talks about stealing the show. Oh, did I say you're a little bitch? You little bitch, K Kappa, Ki He, T He. Roy, I love your... Roy, obviously your donations are always incredibly appreciative. I always very much appreciate your donations. Let's act like I know English today. It's not my first language, thankfully. Just kidding, it is. Roy, thank you for the love that you share with me in the donations. I adore the way that you communicate these to me. They always make me laugh, bro. They do. Oh, yeah, Lo-Fi. Literally last Friday, I had like probably 7 or 8 friends join me for the... We literally almost did an 8-hour stream last Friday. When's the last time I did that? Again, League of Legends, I know is not everybody's cup of tea, but I'll tell you guys, I'm so into this game. We will get more time together on stream because of League of Legends, because it keeps me more engaged in what I'm playing. And I think that's a worth it thing. So thank you, Jules. Jules, drive safe. Get yourself some, maybe Jules, one of the best things to do. Oh my God, Run KMC, dude, you got to give me an update. Holy shit, dude. One sec, my friend. Jules, maybe tonight is a good day to get yourself something a little playful for dinner, because you unfortunately have to go to the grocery store on a Monday night after work. Like, make it a little bit fun for yourself. Go out there and have a good time. Yeah, Lo-Fi Wish. 100% welcome. If you want to invite me, right now it's just going to be me and Supernova getting warmed up here. My name is Excellent Flex NA1, I think. How do I look at that? Oh, yeah, right here. Excellent Flex NA1. If you want to invite me, just shoot me a friend invite. We'll get some games in together. Before I miss the chance, and I'm coming back over to you, Kujay. Run KMC. You are one of the very first that stopped by this channel, took the time to get to know me, and let me get to know you. You really, more than you realize, helped create the foundation to what I had no idea would become a 7.5-year-long career, going on 8 this year, by the way. Is that not crazy? And you took a stand for me. You were one of my first subscribers ever, Run KMC. And you've never let your sub streak die down. I don't know how you've been so kind to do that for me. It is why I have a job 7.5 years later, still with a relatively sustainable career that I can somehow rely on. It's crazy. We're doing it. Run KMC. There's a lot of intention and patience and compassion shared by keeping your sub going for me. Over all these years, moving across the country and whatnot, changing careers, moving businesses that you've gone through, your family, you're a great friend. 78 months is an honor. I hope that you still get every ounce of joy and satisfaction from the channel that you've invested so much. Cheers, dude. Run KMC! Love you, dude. The legend. Hey, Alaric. It's okay. Everybody says Silent Flex, by the way. Yeah, I really, when I first made my name, I thought spelling it the way that I did looked really cool. And I was like, ooh, Excellent Flex. It's so catchy. It's easy to figure out. It is not easy to figure out. It absolutely looks like my name is silent. So it's okay if you call me Silent Flex. My actual nickname is Flex. So you can just call me Flex. You can call me Silent Flex, Excellent Flex, Silent Flex, whatever. It's all good. Jules, that's what I'm talking about. Ice cream, baby. I always said Xylem Flex. I know. That's basically what everybody does too. There are a few people who figure out that it's pronounced excellent, but it's pretty hard to figure that out first try. Hey, Razzleberry, what's up? Dude, I'm feeling good today, and I'm ready to get some good games in here with No Blink. It's gonna be a good day. Actually, No Blink, let's freaking look for a match. Gonna go Garen top lane here. Kicking the game off on a good note. Wannabe Fitness Dad. Did you give me any information on the gym stuff? Let me look. Hold on. Okay. Fitness Dad. I just wanted to say, rooting for you and Jeremy. I hope that you guys are able to pick up a gym. Oh my goodness. This is so freaking cool. I wish, Fitness Dad, I wish Kira and I were like loaded so I could do the same thing over here, but not quite there yet. I think owning my own gym, God, that'd be so much fun. But it's a scary business venture. I know it's they're quite risky, so I'm pumped to see Fitness Dad. I think it sounds like you guys are buying a pre-existing gym, which I think is a really good start. Holy hell, that scared me. Hey Roy, how are you today, man? Thanks again for the love, Roy. You're very sweet. Roy, I have some family that just traveled back from Norway. They're on an airplane right now. And I'll tell you, bro, they were sending me some great photos. I am so excited to visit Norway. Oh my God. And we gotta do something on the water, Roy. Oh my goodness. We gotta do something on the water. Yeah. There is no way you are silent. Some of us are deaf due to the loud boy that is Flex. I know, right? Tee. All right. Okay, Kurt. We got podcast stuff down here. Shucks. I've got an idea, actually. Maybe, yeah, I've got some good ideas. I'm actually going to keep that a secret. You guys ready? First match of the day. It's going to be a good one. We're going against a Rek'Sai top lane. I've never played against Rek'Sai top, so this will be fun. Here's the intention going into this match. Win or lose, we're going to pool value from the laning experience so that I can improve as a top laner. And then we're going to pool some value in, let's focus on positioning and team fights. So that no matter the direction of this match, win or lose, we pool value that allows me to be a better player overall. And then we will have some damn good conversations in the process of playing. Appreciate you all being here today, by the way. Thank you again, everybody, so much. Oh, I have a question. Do you guys know if I'm like contemplating making a separate Instagram account just for Twitch-related clips? Because I really like how my Instagram right now is just, it's like a photo album. And every photo that's up there means something to me. Hi, Sophia. It's so great to see you today. It's very nice to have you in. Jedi Wizard, what's up? Dude, hell yeah. I'll tell any word you said that, man. Thank you so much. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. My worry is I want to upload the shorts that Kellen and I are going to be working on together. I want to upload them to my Instagram as well, but I'm not really too sure if I upload all my shorts, will it overtake my main homepage of my Instagram? Because I know that there is a shorts page. If they're gonna stay on the shorts page, I'll use my original account, but.
To protect our land. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
He wants me to put some vision in here, so we'll do that. Hopefully I don't get killed. Okay. Supernova's helping me out. Flex the matchup. She is strong early with short trades, and if her bar is full, her E does true damage. Her ult is an execute at lower HP now. Oh, wow.
Minions have spawned.
Such a gentleman. Thank you, Sophia. If you need me, I'll be here, okay? Oh, what's up, TJ? Oh, TJ. Can you, TJ, I can't remember if you've shared this with me already privately. I'm going to put a note here, TJ, Pokemon. I want to get some Pokemon stuff on my throne, TJ, to try to pursue at least a couple of pack openings a week if we can. I'm so overwhelmed with the options of where to buy them and reliably, TJ. I don't really know. Okay, we should win that. All right, because we got my silence off. I get that silence again. I'm just going to continue to poke. Okay, there we go. Another poke. Okay. That one hurt. We're going to zone. We're going to zone her. I'm going to let her go in for that. Okay. She used her ignite. We're gonna hang back now because she did quite a bit of damage right there, so I got to be careful. Pop my health potion here. She got level 3 on me, so I don't want to go too crazy here. We're gonna chill out. David, what's up? Jesus, mother! God damn! Jesus! I can't think! I'm gonna throw up! Bro. You're the best. Also, that was perfectly timed. I think I had a small heart attack, but you know what? It was a generous heart attack. Okay, hold on. That. We're gonna let her do this. Bummer. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold, chat, hold. Deathspank, thank you so much for hooking it up. I was about to thank you for the 10 bits, and then your 666 came through. And definitely rocked my boat, that's for sure, but in a good way. You know what I'm saying here? Okay. Holding up with them in CS. Got 4. They're already back to full health, as are we. Oh, damn, I missed that. Oh, no, we still got it. Got that. Okay, we got that. Take it easy here. What's up, Kate? You slaying it up on those studies or what? She's like, hell yeah, I am. Flex, damn. What you think I'm doing? Thanks for being here today, Kate. Deathspanked, thank you for hooking me up, dude. Hey, Deathspank, do you want to see any content on YouTube? Holy shit, man, you've helped me out so much. You got a recommendation for a piece of YouTube content. You let Daddy Flex know, okay? He'll take care of you. Thanks again for the love. You too, Roy. You guys are incredible. I'm so grateful. I get to play my favorite game of all time. And we get to have fun together. All right. I got to focus on my map awareness here. Okay, just trying to get some good top damage back on them. I'm going to take this here. Okay, I want to get that caddy. Let's pick this up as well. Auto. I need to be punishing this guy more. Okay. I don't want to use my ignite just yet. I need to get a ward in the river here, just to be super duper careful. They're going to keep pushing this. I forgot that I didn't have my ghost. Okay. I feel like the enemy jungle's nearby because they're playing relatively aggressive still. Or a little bit more cocky than they probably should be. All right, stand on this. Grab that. Okay. There we go. It's like, I've got 6, so works for me. I knew the enemy jungle was nearby. Okay. Grab this. He doesn't have teleport, so if we can push this into the lane and starve him a little bit. I'm gonna sit on this. Hold on one sec here, you guys. I'll have a second to catch up chat here in a moment. Please! You like that, Rowan? That was a close one, but we got it. We got it. There we go. And all this farm. Hopefully they lose most of this lane. Wave, sorry. Thanks again, Deathspank. Holy moly, 666 bits showering on my tight little body here. Flex becomes infinitely more confident now. because he's, apparently he gets confident in a cocky way when people support his career, which I don't think is a bad thing. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You know, I love you, dude. Go to concerts. How can I go to a concert and upload that content to YouTube without getting a copyright strike? Is that a possibility? Because I would love to do that. Thank you, David. Just message me whenever and we can talk about it for sure. Okay. I'm going to take you up on that, TJ. Oh my goodness. Wait, Kate, is today your birthday? Am I missing that? Okay, so they have a level 6 now as well. Okay. Or they've got their ult, but they already did. I didn't realize they'd already leveled up. Okay, taking it easy here. Okay, we're going to step on these.
Enemy double kill.
That was a close one. I was like, I hope this doesn't backfire. There we go. Gotta watch out. We got Yi right here, so if the enemy jungle shows up... There we go. We should be able to get a lot from this here. There we go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's get paid. Let's get paid. Kate. Sorry I'm a slow bean today. Happy freaking birthday, Kate. You just made my day. This is so cute. Kate goes, hey, Flex. I thought this was going to say 5 years exactly. First time I was here was on my birthday, and you made it so much better for me. Do you realize how thoughtful it is to share that with me, Kate? Genuinely. Okay. I'm going to go ward the river here. Okay, we're going to go back. Yeah, we're going to go back from here. I don't know if I want to stay. Actually, we might stay. Actually, we're going to stay here since they're pushed up right to the end. God, I keep getting hit by that. They're probably going to be able to kill me if I'm not really careful here. Kate, give me a second so I'm not so distracted. I don't want to give you a birthday that is me focusing 99% on the game and 1% on you, because that's not fair and respectful to you and your birthday. Okay. He's zoning for us. Still going in. I'm surprised. Okay. Now we can go back. We're going to let them take that wave right there. I'm going to go back and buy. We're going to have our first full item. This is good for us. Okay. Kate. I know you've probably heard this before, but I'm going to say it again because it just so happens to be the case, and I'm being honest. It is a privilege, Kate, to have the opportunity to have met each other, even though we're separated by half the distance of the world, and to watch you grow into the kick-ass, beautiful, fucking awesome woman that you are today, and to have you be part of the same process here with me and helping me in something that means so much to me, I think is incredibly adorable. And I think, oh shit, there we go. I think, Kate, that we have found ourselves in a lifelong friendship that, whether or not you want it, is going to continue through time. And I think it's such a privilege, Kate, again, to celebrate that we've been able to watch each other become who we are today and learn how to navigate this world together. Happy freaking birthday. I hope that you do something for yourself today, Kate, even if it's just eating some ice cream. So I know you're busy and you got a lot of studies and stuff, but I think being intentional with celebrating birthdays is something that I've been working on myself, Kate. And it's been, I think, quite important to lean into. Hold on. Okay. Now we're going to navigate down here. Pick this up. Hold on, Chatteroni. Supernova's mid. Just going to roam here a little bit. Okay, all right. We're able to take the scuttle from them, so that's good. We're gonna wait on this. Go back. Wasted that. Okay, looks like Supernova.
Killing spree. Double kill.
They always said I was a monster.
Okay. My man. That's what I'm talking about right there! Somebody stop us! His map awareness is just incredible. Of course, he's a professional in this game, so it's no surprise, but still. I was like, I knew the second I pushed on that, I was like, he's gonna show up and we're gonna fuck some shit up together, and that's exactly what we did. Look, we're dominating humbly, okay? I'm not gonna be too much of a dick, but I think that was a really good, fresh little play right there. You know, if you know what I'm saying? All right, let's stand on that. Okay, I don't think I want to push this too deep, just in case the enemy jungle's here. It looks like blue might be up. Kate, it is my literal pleasure. Are you kidding me? And Kate, I don't want this to sound disconnected, because obviously I understand, like, we've been friends for a long time, and I know you support my career and stuff, but we would be friends whether or not the support was there. I hope you know that. Although, you know, I obviously appreciate it. Enemy jungle is dead again. So we're going to take advantage and try to clear out the majority of their jungle, and then I should be able to make it back top lane in time. Okay, so this is gone. So now we're going to push our way back to top, pick up that whole wave that he's now currently pushing. Okay, going to zone him away. There we go. Pick up this whole juicy wave, and now we can go back and buy. Right.
An enemy has been slain.
Hold on 1 second here, everybody. All right, what do we got going on here? You know what? I've been slowly moving away from Berserker Greaves and more so into Boots of Swiftness, and I think it's a pretty good pick. I like this. Has been a fun match so far.
Dominating.
All right.
Double kill.
Is that salt plant? No way. What are the odds? That's like a first time for me. I don't think I've ever run into somebody from the community in a stream. Their Shaco's great. That's why I was like, I'm not trying to be too egotistical on that last attack. It's just me and Supernova, like, just had good timing. I've been on the receiving end of that many times myself. That is so freaking cool. That salt plant, they're going to pop into stream here in a second. That is incredible. Okay, let's pop over here and see. Oh, they're super dead. There it is. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Good job, team. Okay, hold on 1 sec, you guys. We're going to push this here real quick. Okay. Bada boom.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That is so crazy. I cannot believe that the person on the enemy team, they may not actually be from Twitch. They might be from my YouTube days. That is nuts.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just going to continue to focus on this tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
She's got it. Get him!
Shine bright.
There it is. Great job, team here. Oh, shit. Yep, walked right into that. Okay, we're going to get out here now. This Shaco's amazing.
Shut down.
Shit. I gotta be careful here, otherwise I'm gonna get killed. I'd like to keep this as a no-death match if I can. Hold on one sec here, everybody. Thank you guys for being patient. We're going to pick up all these goodies here. Bada boom. Bada boom.
Legendary.
Hop over here, grab this real quick. Hold tight, you guys. Hold, chat, hold! People upload concerts all the time. I'm not sure how the rules are. I think if I give commentary Death Spanked, I won't get a copyright strike, I think.
Legendary.
Let me do.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Okay, I don't really need to push that anymore. I don't think I'll be able to catch them anyways. Grab this. Stay there. We're going to go back and buy now. I've got 3,500 gold.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Cool. I had to talk to them. That is so cool. All right. Sorry, guys. So I think next we're going to build, let's see. So we've got AD, AD. Yeah, we're going to build a Dead Man's next. 950. Grab that. Okay, we'll make our way back up to top lane here.
An enemy has been slain.
Pokeball, Dakari Tin, and Simplified Chinese Gem Box. Is that something that you're going to be opening soon, TJ?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And Kate, do you have any plans for the weekend? Or sorry, for your birthday? Okay. That Lux is hitting their shots very well. Very nicely done.
Banish the shadows.
Cool beans. Make our way over to Dragon now. It's time for me to start roaming here, I think. Or we could start Baron. I think we actually could. Okay, cool. Let's make our way over to Dragon. Oops, I did not mean to fat finger that button there. Okay. Let's bounce out of here. Make our way over to Dragon. Grab this. Okay. I don't know why they're back. There we go. Okay.
Taste of your own.
So far, so good. Here we go. There we go. Another kill. Take this. Clean this jungle up a little bit. We like dicks around here. I've heard. Agnes, I saw that. All right, let's push this mid lane here. Try to force the Rek'Sai back if we can. We're gonna get this, and we should be able to get an inhib as well.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay.
Unstoppable.
Go.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. We're gonna bounce out of here. They're going top lane to pick up that top farm. They're gonna go bottom. Perfect time. Actually, we're gonna grab this red here real quick. I'm gonna help him get it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I do know that you have never made me feel that you care only for subs. You practically know everybody's names. I guess you're right. Sometimes I worry so much, Kate, that I'm like, I don't want anybody to ever feel like I'm prioritizing income over taking care of everybody and making sure they're having a great time. So I thank you for saying that, Kate. Sometimes it's something that I think I can easily worry about, if that makes sense. Let's do, what's the next item that I'd like to build here? Honestly, let's go IE, I think. I think we'll go there. Hey, Salt Plant, you're kicking ass. I'm just having a great time here playing with a lovely friend of mine. And I have to say, if you're listening, I don't know that I have ever, in my entirety of being a content creator, whether it's been my career or not, even back making YouTube videos in 2022, I don't think I've ever ran into someone, a friend from my YouTube days or Twitch days organically in a League of Legends match. You made my day today. This is like such a cool story to be able to tell. I want you to know I'll never forget it. I've got a great memory, I promise. I so appreciate you being a good sport and being playful and saying what's up to me in the chat. Like the second you asked if I'm the Excellent Flex, I was like, wait a second. No freaking way. And then your willingness to come over here and follow the channel and be present means a lot to me. My doing this started back when I was making YouTube videos, and whether you realize it or not, you were part of creating the foundation of what would soon be something that I would fall in love with, which is streaming. So I've been streaming full-time for about 7.5 years now. Somehow we're still here doing it over time, and I really sincerely appreciate you joining the channel and being present today. It means a lot, dude, and I hope you're having fun still. Okay, gonna back off here. Just Lux and I, so we got to be careful. Okay. Man, she is strong. Here we go. Pick this up here. Pop over here. Grab this guy. GG's. GG, friends. That was incredible. I don't gotta win to have fun. Hey, I'm in the same boat. If it makes you feel any better, Salt, I'm coming off of a 4 or 5 loss streak. It's the first game I've won in a hot minute. So you did great, man. Thanks. And thanks, Salt Plant. Dude! Okay, so Salt Plant. Oh my god. So we originally must have crossed paths. In fact, I'm gonna give my friend here, and then I'm gonna give you, Salt, some love. And then we're gonna give Lux love as well. We must have first crossed paths back in, what, 2012? 2013, maybe? Holy crap, dude. What are the odds we would organically, like, cross paths on a League of Legends match? Is that not insane? I'm not kidding, Salt Plant. I'll never forget this. You made my day. I genuinely hope we get to spend more time together. This is, ironically, you're crossing paths with me at a time where I am bringing I'm bringing League of Legends more into my full-time streaming over here on Twitch. So that's pretty cool if you ask me. Okay, well, there is a copyright strike and copyright claim. A channel can have 3 strikes in total. Claim means that the owner of the media gets the revenue of the video. So unless it's blatant copy, I think most people choose to claim the ad revenue instead. I was out with Constantina this morning. You got to tell her I said, what's up, kid? I haven't seen her in a minute. We're going to blow the candles with my parents and then just study. I love that you guys are at least going to do a little bit of celebration together, Kate. Even if you're both studying, at least you're doing so in the company of one another, which I think is awesome. You got to be intentional with your birthday, Kate. Come a long way here. That was such a cool match. Hey, Salt, genuinely, if you ever want to catch up, I will make time for you, especially given the circumstances. I'd love to hear how you're doing. I do the same, I stream for a living now, but the approach that I have to streaming is very much the same as it was when I was doing YouTube videos. It's just to help everybody improve, grow a little bit in life, have a good time, nurturing an environment that just feels good to be a part of. So you're welcome anytime you want to kick it, obviously. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, for 4 to 6 hours or longer at a time. So you take advantage and enjoy the channel, okay? So freaking cool we crossed paths today. I'm going to say it over and over again. Hey, Leonidas, welcome back. Thanks for popping in. Almost missed you in chat there. So sorry about that. David, you doing good today? Hopefully you had a recharging weekend. And thank you, TJ, for offering to help me with the Pokemon-related stuff. Is everybody good? Supernova and I will probably swing into another match here in a couple of minutes, but I do want to take some time while we're in post-game lobby. Do you guys need help with anything? Is anybody navigating something that you want to talk about? Did you guys say something to me that I may have missed? Mariah, I literally just realized I missed your message. Thank you for giving me a heads up, Mariah, because I'm still behind over there. I'll go, and in fact, Mariah, I'll write your name here so I can get back to you same day. Yeah, and Mariah, anything that you have that you want to ask me, throw it in that DM and I'll take care of you, okay? Say Mochi I said the same to her, okay? Yeah, Agnes, all for you, and I hope that you feel better, okay? Thanks, Agnes. Keep up the great work, Agnes. And Agnes, even though the conversations have been difficult with your mother and your sister, it is a good thing for you to do for yourself to have those difficult conversations and to set better boundaries. Super proud of you. Keep up the great work, okay? All right. Oh! Hey, Salt. You are supporting my career and my family and I and all the good things that come from this channel and the YouTube channel. And I really mean that. You're a great, great, great person, and it's very nice of you to be present today on the stream. Thank you so much. I just saw what you did. You fucking rock. Hell yeah. Like, that's what I'm talking about. All right, Salt, we're going to do a toast, you and I, okay? I don't know how long ago we met, but I think the odds of us reconnecting through a random League of Legends match feels like fucking destiny to me, okay? Feel free to shoot me a friend request on Leagues if you'd like to play sometime, by the way. Salt, here is to the butterfly effect and the millions of tiny decisions that led up to this moment of us reconnecting together. I hope you get so much value from this channel, especially because you're paying for the content too. And I know that you were so thoughtful and intentional in doing that. Thank you for supporting myself and my family. I'm married now. Holy shit, Salt. Like, so many things have happened. To you, and to a good Monday for both of us. Cheers. All right. Thanks, Mariah. Doing good, says David. Got out on another cycle yesterday. Okay. Do some Japanese guards. All right, David, question. When are we going to get the drone videos back? Dude, those were so cool to watch. Genuinely so cool. It was great. Kujay, I'll be honest, I feel like I was pretty dialed in on better positioning, not overly aggressive, poking when I need to, poking in the sense of like trying to punish my counterpart when I have an open opportunity to do so where I can walk away and win the trade. I think today was a good first match. Can't complain. Yeah. Hey, so I think I got lucky, to be honest. I just feel like I lucked out. My issue recently, Salt, in getting back into League of Legends is like I am way too aggressive early game. Way too aggressive. And I just happened to barely win the first trade with Rek'Sai, and I think I kind of was just lucky to get a good enough jump ahead. Because Rek'Sai does some fucking damage. I've never played against a Rek'Sai top, so I was like, oh shit. You know, the damage is real here. But yeah, it was a good first game. Thanks for asking, Kuche. And welcome back, by the way. Hopefully work's going smoothly for you, man. Wow, Kia, you also got married too. Is married life not the best or what? Oh man. What do you main? So Saul, are you a jungle main? What's your like OG go-to jungle jungle champ? The Silas, that's my friend that I'm playing with right now, Supernova. He's a god. He's so good at the game. You're new to Shaco? Hey, I've never even played Shaco or Shaco. I always mispronounce his name. It's probably Shaco, I think. Shaco's a tough champ. I think it takes a lot of skill to play Shaco and learn the movements and the weak points and the strong points of the champion. But you know what, Salt? I've seen people, if they really dedicate enough time and practice to like Shaco, for example, you can really kick ass on that champion. So just keep practicing, dude. Thought I'd check it out. You did great. I liked some of the power plays going in Viz. Dude, nicely done. Nicely done. If I can keep up the cycling, I can bring back the drone videos for sure. Just had to get anywhere worth filming without a car. I can't remember, David. Do you not have a vehicle? No, you do. Don't you or no? I can't remember. Yeah, and Salt. Dude, you rock for taking an interest in the Discord. Here's the rest of my socials. You ever want to kick it, bro? Like, especially in League of Legends sometime, you let me know. We'll get some games in. Yeah, man. And if you ever want to message me, Saul, Instagram's definitely the easiest place. And yeah, I think you'll like the Discord server too. Work's going well. It's audit week to keep our quality management certification. Oh, dude, that's got to be stressful. So production is low this week, but it's low because of the audit, right? So hopefully your boss is mindful of that too, Kujay. I feel like audit's got to be stressful. I had a couple of jobs where we would do yearly, biannual, what's it called? Inventory. And basically you'd have to work all night. And I remember those were so stressful to lean into. But every time we finished doing the, I just forgot what I called it. Anytime we finished that, it was so rewarding. So hopefully the audit week concluding is like a very satisfactory thing to go through there, Kujay. Yeah. You forgot your OnlyFans. I kid you not, Inked, and I'm going to say this because we just recently met. My wife and I, if we could, we would throw down on that. 100%. I always say that. But unfortunately, my wife is not willing to take the risk with her jobs. I'm like, damn it. Damn it. I say that. I don't know if I'd actually have the courage to do it, but I have no issue with people making money doing that. If you're comfortable putting yourself out there, I'm like, go get the bag. Hell yeah. That's why I always joke that I think my wife has cute little feet, so she could probably make some money with her feet. So I always tell her to get on there and put those money makers to work. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Neemsy? Hell yeah. I heard audit and locked my doors. Neemsy, you know what's great? I think, I don't know, Neemsy, I think you and your husband are dialed in with the businesses you own, with the real estate. You've got a great partner who manages stuff with you. I don't think you'll ever have to worry about being audited and actually having it be an issue to worry about. And you know what's cool, Neemsy? You've accomplished what so many people work hard to reach at double your age. Neemsy, one of these days, I hope to have the chance to learn from you. Even if it's something that I have to convince you by paying you for your time. I actually think that's something that's way undervalued. People don't recognize the amount of positive impact having a genuine mentor can have in your life. And I think paying for mentorship is absolutely a really viable option for so many people, especially when you start paying somebody to learn from them. You take your time with them much more seriously than if they were going to do it for free, due to audit. Oh, let's see. All right. Oh, I need a new bike to go cycling again, but the fuckers on the Northern Ireland roads aren't the best. Checked out the Northern Ireland road safety ads and see how extreme they have to be for us. Unfortunately, Kurt, I feel you on that because it's very similar over here in New Mexico. Cycling can be pretty dangerous. Guppy, what's up? Guppy, who are you? Who are you, Guppy? I fucking love it, Guppy. Better say it, Guppy. Don't break my heart. Say it. Let's do another match here, Supernova. Kurt, you know what I actually appreciate about you saying that? You enjoy your job so much that taking 10,000 more euros, right? No, I feel like that's pounds. Fuck, I always mix those up. Is that pounds or euros? I always mess that up. Anyways, the fact that you're willing to say no to an additional 10,000, Kurt, shows me you've found a job that's worth staying in. It is pounds. Damn it. Oh, cool. No, I got it right. Okay, I was like, euros, but I'm like, wait a second. I think it's pounds. All right. Hell yeah. Someday I'll get that and not forget it. Yeah. I'm the GOAT right now. I love it, Guppy. I had a tournament match last night against #1 seed in the tournament, and we won. Did you guys win like cash or anything, Guppy? One of these days when the channel gets big enough, I want to host some League of Legends championship matches here where people can buy in, and then we have a prize pool and prizes and cash payouts. I think that'd be fun as heck. I don't know how to do that legally within a legal stand that's okay to stream. I think I can do that actually. Actually, I don't know that there's any issue with that in live streaming it. I just need enough people. I can't remember if I mentioned this last week or the week before, but actually the first business I ever wanted to start out of college was a professional tournaments company for video games. Except something that was accessible to normal people. Like if you want to buy in and it's a $20 buy-in and we get 10 teams and the winning team takes home $300 each or something, it's like for $20. you know, you got a chance to make some money doing what you love. Because I think a lot of the tournaments that are out there right now are such high entry. The risk to reward is just too high for a lot of normal people. I'm like, I want to give normal people a shot to make some money and have fun playing games they love. You know? Don't know how to go about doing that, but that was the first ever business I legitimately wanted to start out of college. Actually, I wanted to start it in college. What inspired me to do that was when I was making YouTube videos back in the day. But unfortunately, I never had the courage to really go for it. Or maybe I need to team up with somebody and do it together, because I don't know enough about the ecosystem of competitive tournaments to do that on my own. But I think I've got a platform that can actually make that a viable thing. And that would be fun to watch once a week or something, you know? Have you seen... Oh, no, Blink. Oh, man, there's no issue with that. It's just a tournament. So that's totally viable to do? I might have to put this on my my roster for something I want to try this year. Yeah. I will be honest, Kurt, sometimes I mix up. I oftentimes forget that David is not in Northern Ireland. He's in Ireland, if I'm not mistaken. That part I continue to drop the ball on. Okay, so we're going up against a top lane Teemo here. Okay, top lane Teemo. The approach to this is going to be mindful of the poke, because he's going to be able to silence me early. He's going to be able to poke me every time I go in for CS if they're good. So I'm going to have to be patient in this. It's a match where, unless the circumstances are in my favor, I should not be pressing myself very aggressively against my counterpart. So this is another match that's going to train me to be fucking patient and not too aggressive. Let's see if I can actually be a patient or not. You know? Oh my god, you guys! I've had like 2 cups of delicious coffee today, and I think I'm gonna have to get a third. I think we're gonna have to do a third. Okay, because we're doing Teemo, I'm gonna undo that purchase. Because we're doing Teemo, we're gonna pick up a Doran's Shield, and I'm sure Teemo's gonna pop over here in the bush. So what I'm gonna do is try to rush down here as quickly as I can. Pick a spot right here so I can try to get a couple of creeps before Teemo gets here. We're just gonna chill right here.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
And we're gonna switch up the playlist here. Yeah. All right. No Blink. Maybe that's something we could talk about collaborating on to some capacity if you'd ever be interested. Because you're in the organizations that I have no experience in. Maybe we could combine our efforts sometime. You never know. I'm friends with a handful of teams and organizations. I can send you a Discord link to an org. They may have good resources for that kind of thing. I can 1v1 coach as Teemo if you want the full experience of top lane. Oh, Guppy, like you would be willing to play against me as a Teemo? Guppy, I don't even think I could blindfold you and you'd still beat me. Same with freaking No Blink Zone. I cannot fathom how good y'all are at this game. I really can't. You guys are incredible. All right, so Teemo's gonna sit right here. So we're gonna go in the bush. All right, so Teemo's gonna hard push this. I'm gonna walk in and try to take one of these. If I can time it right. Oh, okay, we still got it. And they're doing what they should, which is punishing me every time. There we go, we got 3. I'm gonna try to take this slow here. Okay. I can recover some of my health with my passive, so that's why I'm okay taking some damage here. I'm gonna save my Q for the second creep. So we're gonna auto this one. Auto Q, there we go. Focus on him right there. Let's get these 3 if we can. There we go. I don't think we missed a single one right there. Pop my potion. I heard that Flex knows where the secret cow level is. Is that a Diablo 3 reference? I've seen videos of the secret cow level. Never experienced it myself, though. But I wish I had. All right. Okay, hold on, you guys. Let's see what we can do here. All right, that one hurt a little bit. Try to get what we can here. Okay. My goal is to get that caddy. Okay, so far so good. Oh, I missed the caddy. I don't have the health for this. Sorry, bud. I think we need to wait. It's like I will definitely get killed right there if we go in. So we're going to go back and buy. I'm going to focus on health first here. Make our way back to the lane. I think that's got a warn in it now. Minecraft has a hidden cow level 2? Are you trolling me, Deathspink, or is that legit? World of Warcraft also. You guys are trolling me. No way. Is it really? Okay, here we go. Hold on, you guys. Sorry, y'all. I don't know why my Twitch chat keeps freezing. There we go. My guess is Teemo's gonna go back. Nope, still here. Okay. Short and sweet here. Okay, we're able to get that. Okay, block a little bit of the damage from them with my W. Got 20 seconds on a 20-second cooldown on that. Oof. Okay. If I can get this caddy, that would be great. Twitch chat is iffy as of lately. It keeps refreshing for me at times. Yeah, mine keeps like randomly freezing Kurt for no reason. Like as if I had frozen the window and scrolled or something like that, you know? Okay. I think we're still hanging in there. Again, this is that. I think this Teemo is playing this really well. Every time I go up, they're basically trying to punish me if they can. Okay. Okay. Gonna hang tight here. Teemo's already got 6, so I gotta be careful. There we go. Let's wait. If he tower dives me, if I get 6, I think we can still come out of this. We're gonna wait. Oof. Missed that one too, dang. All right, we're gonna have to take it easy here. Stay close. Guppy, League of Legends Alistar 1 trick level. I've seen some Alistars that are so much better than I was prepared for. that took me on a run for my money, top lane and bottom lane. And I've even seen a mid lane Alistar just demolish the competition. Fuck me. Made me miss that too. I will punish this Teemo when the time is ready. That was a really strategic silence. So every time Teemo cues me, I can't auto attack anything, so I miss some of the creeps. Yeah, Maya was like, okay, they're playing it well, although we're keeping up to some degree with CS here.
An enemy has been slain.
There we go.
Double kill.
Okay. Man, Teemo has not gone back to buy a single time. If our Mordekaiser can come up here, we can snag a kill, because I've got everything up. Teemo is almost completely out of mana. Hey, what's up, Sexy? Welcome back! You having a good Monday or what? Feeling good? All right. Homeboy No Blink is coming in here. Monster. Such a beast. There we go. That's what we needed. Not for me to miss that caddy, though. That's for sure. All right. We got 9 seconds on the Teemo teleport here. See if I can push as much of this into the lane as possible. He's going to use teleport in like 2 seconds. Come on, baby. So we can get 1 tower here to make up for some of the CS we've missed. Sorry, 1. Oh! 1 cube. All right, there we go. They're actually called plates. I always call them cubes for some reason. How's your Monday, Guppy? You playing right now? Oops. Oh my god. I didn't realize I accidentally canceled my back. Teemo's mad. I need to go back and buy shit. Let's see if we can get the jungle to come in on this. Okay, we're gonna wait.
Ooh, I feel so toxic.
Thank you. The amount of times I've missed the caddy waves. Thank you. We're doing great here.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Okay, hold on, you guys. I'm just trying to feed this wave into. I'm gonna take a shot here. Come on, baby. Okay, let's try to get a couple more plates. If we can get 2, that'd be great. Catch up a little bit from our loss of CS that we incurred. I think we can get 3, actually. Holding steady. Holding steady. We're out. All right. Now we go back and buy, finally. 3,000 gold here. All right, hold on 1 sec here, you guys. Thank you, Zexy. It's been, you know what? It was a really busy weekend, but in a great way. We had a beautiful Mother's Day celebration for my mom and my mother-in-law that we did on Saturday, just to kind of avoid the crowds of Mother's Day from the week prior. And just had such a lovely time. Genuinely can't complain. Supernova's gonna come in here and dominate this Teemo again with me. Thanks, dude. You don't have much chance in a 1v1 since he can blind you and run away from your spin with his W. And you're absolutely correct, Maya. Normally when I go against a Teemo top, I really have to be patient and wait till like level maybe 7 through 10 before I've got more of a chance.
Walked right into that one.
What's yours is mine.
Slain an enemy.
Thank you, Supernova. You're the best. Sorry, Teemo. I know the Teemo's pissed, but it happens to all of us sometime. I've had so many matches where I'm just getting hyper-focused by mid lane or jungle on the other team, and it's like, damn it, you know. It's a little hard to go through, but it's part of the game. I'm not trying to shit on Teemo. I'm like, well, you know, it is what it is. Sorry, Teemo. Have sympathy for your enemies. Oh, cool. Guppy. All right, all right. Off from work for the day. Love that. Was it, Guppy, was it a good day, productive? Are you satisfied with the direction everything went? Guppy.
Dominating.
Okay, let's see if there's anything that we can snag here. In fact, I'm going to do... Okay. Looks like we're good here. We're going to go back and buy once more, get our Boots of Swiftness. Good. I was like, Guppy, I know it's still work. You told me what you do for a living, right, Guppy? Was it medical field related, if I remember correctly? Or maybe you hadn't, and I'm just misremembering here. Okay, we got AP, and AP. 3 AP, 2 AD. So I think I'm going to go Phantom Dancer, and then we're going to go a defensive AP item next. Because I'm ahead enough, I feel confident going damage for now. And I'm thinking after this, we're going to get a...
Shut down.
Force of Nature, maybe? I feel like that would be good.
An enemy has been slain.
I think.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, okay. Well, now I know, Guppy. I was like, I can't, Guppy, the same week I met you, I'd met another friend, and they told me what they did for a living, and I was like, sometimes I mix up others, so I'm like, whoops. Cool. Sorry, Teemo. Got some good attack speed now. We're going to push this wave pretty heavily. Got to watch out for... I can take on Vi, actually.
An enemy has been slain.
You're still mine.
Rampage.
Thank you. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing to every one of my enemies here. Cool. Now what we're going to do, since the jungle just showed and we killed them, if I can steal some of their farm here in the enemy jungle, we're going to tax them and make them pay for dying. So we're going to take some of their farm. I'm so strong, I'm very confident just popping over here in the enemy jungle. So we're going to do that real quick. Jaden, what's up, man? How are you, sir? Hopefully well. Jaden, you better say flex. I feel like $10 million right now, and goddamn, I'm sexy. And I'd say, yes, you are, and you should feel like $10 million. Poor Teemo. He's gonna get that kill, 100%.
Killing spree.
Oh my god, the damage is real here. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Wow, whole team responded to that. Well played. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and build... I guess we need to commit to our Phantom Dancer here first. I definitely need some defensive items now. Jaden, you feeling good today, man? Hopefully, yes. Sorry, I keep asking all of you like 8,000 questions here. If you play Teemo, deserve to get camped. No, I'm retail. This Teemo's banned from the game now. I mean, you could go Wit's End instead of Phantom Dancer. What is Wit's End? I think that's the magic... It's an 80 item that gives you some MR as well, right? Let me see if I remember. Ah, it is. You know what? Does this give me attack speed as well? Oh my god, it does. I'm going to take you up on that, actually.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We're going to do Wit's End, just like you suggested. Thank you, Guppy. Muchos gracias, Guppy. I like this. Guppy, are you Guppy? I'm Guppy. There it is. Thanks, Guppy. I love you. Thanks for looking out for me. See if we can save this tower here. All right. Better run, Teemo. Better run! Okay, there we go. There's probably some Teemo shrooms waiting right there. Let's grab this scuttle crab if we can. Looks like Vygar's doing pretty great over here. I take this scuttle from Teemo. Poor Teemo. Did they still get it? Fucking because of a Teemo shroom. Damn it. It's pretty funny. Okay. All right. Guppy, that was a great suggestion to go Wit's End. Thanks again. Forget that Wit's End gives you attack speed. God, Vygar is dominating. Here we go. Vygar finally got shut down. Somebody got paid for that. 300 gold coming in. We can help. Okay. We got you. We got you. Got you, baby! I got you, Twitchy Poo. I'm dead. Yep. I overstayed literally for a minion, and I I deserve to die there. Okay, so we got a little bit of MR. Oh boy. Do I build Phantom Dancer on top of this? Or do we just go more straight damage? We could go Deadman's next. I think we need to go Deadman's. Don't think I've ever actually seen this game played. Little played and would talk about it. Zexy, it's a hard game to get into in terms of how to learn the game. But if you understand the basics, it's a very fun game to competitively watch. Okay, this gives me additional move speed as well. Let's go for Deadman's. I want to try it. All right, Dragon is up in 422. We're going to come back here.
Legendary.
And this Twitch is dominating. We also have a Teemo on our team as well. All right, let me see. I used Teemo main for almost a year, I think, so I just speak from experience. Were you playing Teemo mid, Maya, or top or support? I can't remember. Okay, we've got Vi right there.
An ally has been slain.
Vi's going to get a full back here. Teemo's mid. I think we're going to have an opportunity to do a little bit of damage on this tower, potentially. Okay. I don't know that they're going to be... We'll probably get a little bit, but somebody's going to show up is my guess. No, maybe not. Okay. Come over here and see if we can throw down. All right. So we can bait him over here.
Rightfully mine.
What's up, dog? Okay. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry.
I should take a break soon too.
I do not think they're going to catch me, even if they try. See if we can juke the slow. Please! Ah, damn it. I was just... Hey, he uses ult on me. That's fine. I'll take that. I was just hoping for survival here. Evan, thanks for the raid, bro. What are you doing today, man? If there are any mods that are available, if you guys could get if we could get a quick shout out there for my man, Mr. Evan, Space Body Fitness, deeply appreciated. I can do so after this real quick if necessary, Evan, because I think the mods are all potentially busy or streaming. So, Kurt, I don't know how you do it. You're the best, brother. Thank you. A little bit of Call of Duty Black Ops 6. How was your stream, Evan? If you guys want to hang out with Mr. Evan himself over there and maybe check out some great Call of Duty content, be sure to check his stream out. Thanks, Evan. Hope you had a lot of fun, dude. This Vygar is a strong. All right, this tower is definitely going to be gone. If this Vygar stays long enough, we might be able to lock down a kill here in exchange for the tower. Oh, no, this tower's gone. They're going to dip out the second they get this. Bye-bye. You like that, Gujay? Dude, I was so close! Oh, dude, just so close to getting away. Such a tease. Such a tease. All right, hold tight, you guys. Oh, I think they just dipped out as well. I think so. Yep, they did. Go. I think this top tower, second top tower is ours. We've got 3 mid right now, so we're gonna take this.
Shut down.
I bring justice.
An enemy has been slain.
Come on, baby. Take this tower here. Oh, we're gonna take this and secondary tower, I think. Okay, we're gonna have to back off now. See if we can cut them off over here. Where'd you go, baby? Okay, let's go pick up this ward. Oh, we're doing Baron. All right. Is that Papa? Oh my God! Don't you tease me and pop in here and say you can play with me, Papa. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, you dirty little thing. I don't think I have the. We're committing. We're committing. There we fucking go. Let's go pick up this quick lane up here. Okay, now we back and buy. Holy shit, we got a lot of gold! Okay, we got that. What do I want to build next? I think we go Triforce here. Attacking grants 20 move speed for 2 seconds. I think that's going to be huge. We'll sell this. So I can try to get an auto or a Q, attack an enemy champion, and then try to run away from that point if we need to. Make our way over here to Dragon. G-Money, how was golf? Hopefully you slayed it up.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
All right, we need to get out of here now. Oof. That was a lot of damage. Pick up the scuttle just for some extra vision, I guess. If we can grab it in time. Okay.
Share and share alike.
There it is. There it is. Should be able to take this mid tower now. We're going to go over here. Avoid the pathing over the shrooms if we can. Got to watch out for this Vygar because he's a strong boy here. Oof. Somehow I did not get caught there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, I got to get out. Okay, we made it. Let's pop over here and see if we can steal blue buff. Adding more people to the shoutouts on my stream deck as I haven't got time to sort out Firebot. Is this for your channel, right, Kurt? If I can take this, that'll be lovely, but I don't know if we'll have time or not. Keep accidentally clicking out of attack here. Okay, snag that. Pick up this top lane real quick. Okay. Okay, tax the enemy jungle one more time here. Pick this up if we can. And then we're going to go back and buy, and we should be pretty close to full build.
I was hiding.
All right, here we go.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Got this, upgrade that, and then we're going to go ahead and get a little bit more attack damage. Let's get the hell out of here.
Shut down.
Yeah, let me know, G-Money. If you want to, you're welcome
An
to.
enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill.
I usually just yell stop if that hurts. Kuj, like everybody's callouts when they're struggling in a game or doing well always cracks me up.
Ace.
Great games, you guys. Holy moly.
Your team has destroyed a
Okay. Man, Supernova is killing it. No surprise.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has
Here
destroyed
we go.
a turret.
Snag that.
Your team
I
has
think this is
destroyed
game,
an
actually.
inhibitor.
Go. Let's get this tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, I think we got this. It is. GG.
Summoner has disconnected.
GG.
Victory.
Man, that was smooth, you guys. Holy crap. No blink. Nicely done there, man. On it yet again. Somebody stop this man. Thanks, Guppy. Top diff. You're the best, Guppy. Very sweet of you. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Kuj. Got to give that to Supernova. Tore it up. I genuinely think on top of that, I'm going to give the secondary one to Twitchy Poo. GG's. I got to pee. I got to pee real quick. I think that was a lovely match. Very nice match. Very nice match. I'll have to check out what that is. I did not do that much damage, but we got a lot of objective damage, which I think was worthwhile. What's that link? Is that like... Oh, it is like an op.gg. All right. Hell yeah. I need to pee and doing a bit of a pee dance. Yeah, literally underneath my desk the entire time playing that match. I'm just like tap dancing with my feet because I'm like, I gotta piss. I am going to take off for just a moment here, you guys, and use the restroom. So if you guys don't mind, just give me a couple of minutes to go use the restroom. I'd like to grab a snack if I can, and maybe get a refill on my coffee. I'm gonna pause the music. If there is anybody that needs help with anything, I am here to help with stuff, especially post-game lobbies. So if you guys want to chat about anything, please take advantage. I do want to thank everybody for being present and listening and just welcoming the stream to be part of your Monday. My Twitch chat is disconnecting consistently throughout the stream. So if any of you have shared things and I didn't read it, there's a chance that it may not have gone through. So don't hesitate to repost. Just be patient with me because I think Twitch has been a little bit weird today. Evan, I'm proud of you. You said, I just want to put in some hours. Games were fun. I love the casual mode of Battle Royale now. So there is that. I'm just glad that you're finding a way to like enjoy the game again, you know? Proud of you, Evan. Rooting for you here. We got 11 days, if I'm not mistaken, before you rock and roll and start the new job. So keep up the good work and practicing and preparing for that. All right, I'll be gone 3-4 minutes maybe. I would imagine at most, so I can pee, grab a snack. We'll pick up where we left off. As long as everybody's good and you guys are taken care of and nobody needs help with anything, we'll just roll on into another match. Okay? I will be right back. Thank you guys for an exceptional start to my Monday. I genuinely appreciate you letting me play my favorite game and have fun in the process. Cool. G-Money, do your thing. And we'll be here. I'm just going to take a quick little break. I'll be right back, you guys. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie. I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie? Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli.
Here you go, bud. Keep,
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Right.
30
So,
seconds.
All right, so have you heard
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What? Does this look like a ladder to you?
All right, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Okay. Prepare yourselves. Stay. Stay. Go! Oh, he's a pro! He's a pro!
Like to think of myself as a sunflower on a bright sunny day.
The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my god! Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Oh god, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops.
Cassie!
I see movement.
Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my god, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay.
Alright, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli.
Here you go, bud. Keep,
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Right.
30
So,
seconds.
All right, so have you heard?
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me!
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What? Does this look like a ladder to you?
All right, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Okay. Prepare yourselves.
Stay. Stay. Go! Oh, he's a pro!
He's a pro! Like to think of myself as a sunflower on a bright sunny day.
The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my god. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Oh god, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops.
Cassie. Good luck.
See movement.
Cassie? What? You're not Cassie?
Ah! Oh shit, sorry. You, you guys scared me. I forgot I was live streaming. That's why I yelled. I would never yell to scare you immaturely like a child would. That's not something I would do. Anyways, I'm scared. Sorry, you guys. Really, genuinely, I didn't know you were here. I sat down. I was ready to play League by myself, by the way, and I forgot short-term memory loss because I'm a goldfish. I just forgot I was streaming, so I sat down and yelled. Dickhead. Fuck. Holy guac. Sorry. I know that was a little loud. You guys chose to be my friends. You knew the second you got to know me well enough that if you decide to be my friend, I will do immature things around you and I will make a scene. 2 viewers leave immediately. Deserved. They're like, get me out of here. Oh man.
I see what you're doing, Kujay. Oh boy, I see what you're doing. Is this Papa? Oh, this is Papa. Oh, he's in. He's in! He's in! Oh my gosh, Harm! Whoop whoop! Thanks, Harm. What in the thoughtful 55 months I'm gonna take my pants off to celebrate is going on in chat, Harm? Happy 55 months. Thank you very much. You know, I can take my pants off, Harm. I just can't show you the goods on Twitch, unfortunately. But on onlyfans.com/. All right. G-Money's going to be waiting for us in the Discord server. There we go. Am I getting that? Oh my God. Is that him? Oh God, he's such a... Oh God, his dad vibes are so strong.
That's him.
Oh my God, his dad vibes are so daddy. Can you tell me to stop? Just real quick. In like an aggressive way.
Stop.
He continues to do the thing that he wasn't supposed to do. Say it again.
Stop it.
No!
Hold on, what's that?
What the fuck? He ruins my fantasy. How dare he ruin my fantasy to actually be a father and or husband? Don't ever step away from a in-progress fantasy creation again for your family. Do you understand me? Now you tell me you're going to punish me if I do it one more time.
Remember. Chat, do we remember the Baron scenario?
Okay. You know what? I thought we were
The Baron
moving
mishap.
forward with this. I thought we were moving forward with this. Alex is here. Maya's here. Zexi's here. Kellen is here. Rowan's here. Amanda's waiting. Babe Panda's waiting. How dare you take this from us? Tell me what you're going to do to me if I don't stop.
I'm gonna leave the game if you don't get Supernova into the
voice chat.
voice chat.
Supernova!
Hello.
There you are. Holy sexy voice. That'll be
What's up?
$9.99 everybody that's listening to stream just for hearing his voice. $9.99. Thank you. Just kidding. You're going to have to deal with a lot of sexual tension between G-Money now. Are you prepared for that?
I like to act like I haven't been watching you for years.
True.
I haven't VC'd with you for years. So
I
I've
know.
just been silently,
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, no, today I think we're definitely going to make it happen.
silently jorking it, you know?
Yeah, no, I do that all the time, especially when G-Money doesn't know that I'm there.
Can you get out of my lane? Thanks.
Aw. All right, no ganks. No ganks, buddy.
No ganks. That's right.
You're
Get
cooked
fucked,
now.
G-Money.
Like I've ever received one.
That's crazy, because you have.
Yeah, you give him a hard time, Supernova. Don't let him get away with that. Being a dad for a couple years has gotten to his head. He thinks he can just do
I'm a dad,
anything.
too. That's crazy.
Do you really? Wait, you really have a child?
Yeah, it's my stepdaughter. She's 9.
Oh my gosh, dude! Congrats. I didn't know that. Huge congrats. That's right, G-Money. You're not the only papa now.
I hope she's actually. I won't make that joke.
Wait.
Okay, wait. What were you?
I bet. How about I bet she gets ganks mid.
No, but my
The
girlfriend does.
That's right. Where it really matters, G-Money. Oh, here we go. We're unstoppable. Oh, mid Vel'Koz, I see. Oh, so confident.
Yeah, he's free. I thought we had a Lux free, or I thought I had Lux in my chamber. I do not. I saw Vel'Koz was free, so I'm gonna try him out.
Oh, so cute when he
'Cause
tries
he's
out new
been
champions that are for
insane
free.
damage.
Damage?
Who is our top lane? Oh, it's a Garen with a Mecha Kingdoms.
Yeah,
skin.
David.
Hmm.
I've got to try to be cool like Supernova.
Hmm.
Huh.
Interesting.
Shyvana top. I kind of like that. I loved playing Shyvana top a couple seasons ago. Quite enjoyed it.
Bet you
Alex,
did.
welcome in. Amanda, everybody's laughing. What's up, Kellen? Hey, what up, sexy individuals? Says the Kellenator. Kellen, get in here and complete the sexy trifecta. Do you play League at all, Kellen? Flex, you need to speak in baby flex for the entirety of the next game. I don't think Supernova wants to be put through that level of aneurysm.
I hear that every day.
Dude, I guess that's true. Dude, you have such like a what's the word I can use to describe this?
Here comes the glazing.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Calming voice? Is that what you're gonna say?
No, I was gonna say like a leader voice.
Oh,
like-
he's a leader now.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
I don't know, like a demand. I don't know what the right word to use for it.
Chat,
Like a sturdy
he's
voice.
trying to upset me.
Well, I'm trying to make G Money jealous first and foremost, and trying to get nudes from Supernova at the same time. So.
He knows I'm a leader. He knows I take pride in that. And now he's talking to Nova.
What can I say? You know, I was gonna make a
Like
Latina joke there about saving them, but I decided to spare you from that.
That's a good idea.
He's actually just been waiting for years to drop my voice on stream.
You're like, I've been practicing forever for this. Oh god.
Oh,
right.
that's not what I thought that did. Okay.
I don't know how to respond to that. It's out of the script.
You're like, oh god. All right, let's see what we can do here. Hold on. Here we go. I'm just gonna take that trade. Hopefully re-heal that. That silence will give us a little bit of chance to run away.
Yeah, early game, if he hits E, that's when you don't fight, right?
Okay. I
Oh
see
my
what you
god,
mean.
you read me like a book.
Holy moly. Yeah, once she gets that E, that does a lot of damage.
Yeah. And then
Heads up.
I don't know
They're gonna go 80
when
or
exactly you quit League, but her E when she's in dragon form now does missing health damage.
Okay. So I'll have to be cautious here. I'll probably just take this slow. See if I can keep myself from feeding today.
That's a good idea.
Hopefully I live here,
Oh.
please.
Oh.
Holy moly, I did.
Oh,
Oh, dude, kidding me. I ran in specifically because I was confident I could trade that. That sucks ass. Oh well.
oh
Supernova.
my god, she has W again. What?
Yeah, the cooldowns on her are nuts.
I
Alex.
literally just watched her walk out with it.
Mm-hmm. It's all good. I'll just slow it down. All right. Damn it. It's a bummer. She used Flash. Actually, I don't think she used Flash. She used Ignite. She does not
that's
have
fine.
Teleport. So we're just
I
gonna...
put 2 points in Q to like speed up my clear because I didn't think I was gonna get into that position.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, that'd have been so sexual and violent if I landed that.
That's what we're looking for here.
I love sexual violence.
All right.
I'm getting baited.
Oh,
Oh,
have
I got
butter,
elevated.
Scotch discs and pocket lint. Does that help pay the bills? I mean, if it's owned by you, Kujay, I'm sure I could sell that for a hefty profit on eBay. So I would say yes.
This
technically.
Pike is so much better than me.
That's okay. Slow and steady, Papa. Slow and steady.
Adam being.
I knew he was
gray-haired
baiting
man.
me, but
Okay. I think that was a decent little trade right there. Oh, Gwen is
Alright.
Lo-Fi Witch. I still have not played as Gwen yet. She's very appealing to me. I have to set aside a big chunk of time to learn her. Okay, she missed her. I think that's her Q, maybe. Flex is staging a coup for leadership. How did you know?
Q is the auto attack that she does. W is the move speed, and then E is the fireball.
Okay, so E is the fireball. Gotcha. I was thinking it was Q. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Educating us. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna hold back. Jules, how was the grocery store run? Did you get yourself something fun for tonight? I feel like you should have. She's so much fun, very oppressive in 1v1s and can hyper carry. I know that through experience of playing against her, Lo-Fi Witch. She is a pain in the ass sometimes. God, she does a lot of damage. Okay, I'm gonna have to be cautious here. Just gonna hang
I'm
back
dead
now.
too.
Oh, you're good. You lived. You lived.
Close enough, no.
Okay, hold tight.
He's so confident hanging out.
Right.
It actually pisses me off.
We're probably fighting against some better players here just because we're in a 5, but
Oh,
Has been slain.
1 for 1. Worth.
okay, I got 6 now. Oof, almost dead again though. Shit. She's gonna dive me without a doubt. I got ignite
out of there,
and ult. I think I can take her actually. If I ult her and ignite her, plus shots from the tower.
I believe in you. The next time she misses E, you can probably all in.
You think so?
Yeah, because the E cooldown carries over to when she
She's
goes
got
to the dragon farm.
full red bar. I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
she
means
has a low
that means she
one.
can ult and turn into a dragon.
Okay.
Oh, she has no E.
Here.
You can go.
Ugh, I missed my shot. Damn it.
All good. It's all good. All good.
I'm scared.
You're more of a sensual lover. I get it. I
Okay,
get
she's
it.
down here with Yi, I think.
Pyke is super aggressive if
Watch
you
out.
want to gank.
Unfortunately,
I think
that's
Yi
like
and them
an
are top.
unbreakable lane unless he has no E.
Okay, hold on.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Full chat.
If he just warded top side, yeah, I'm with you.
Okay, I'm gonna ward river.
I mean, like, unless he, if he can bait him or something. Oh, okay.
An ally has been slain. An enemy
Okay,
has
oh
been
god.
job.
slain.
Oh, please tell me I'm not gonna die from this.
Didn't have to bait him.
Fuck me, still got me. Damn it. Dang it! Queen Katarina. Thank you for following. Sorry I wasn't able to pull off that quick getaway in celebration of your joining the community, but I'm confident you'll have fun here moving forward with us. Thank you very much for joining and rocking and rolling. If there's anything I can help with, you let me know in chat, okay? It's a pleasure to meet you. I really do appreciate you checking out the channel. I know we're really small compared to a lot of the big dog League of Legends streamers. At least for now, but not forever. All right. She is demolishing me. 61. She's got double the farm I do. Okay. Just gonna have to accept. Okay. I think Master Yi's got to be around.
Master Yi, no ult, by the way. No ult, no flash.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you. I don't know why she stayed for that, to be honest, but I gotta be careful. Has anybody seen Master Yi? Any eyes
I
on
killed
him?
the bot side. He should be on the bot side right now, actually.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna push this wave in and take advantage if I can.
I would just get that wave at my back.
Okay, yeah, good call, good call. Okay. Probably not worth it to sacrifice another death. Let's go back and buy.
Rating will fall soon.
Okay, very cool. Actually, oh, so close to 500, but not quite there yet. Ignore that, sorry. Wasn't too bad, says Jules. Could find an ingredient I needed and they didn't have the ice cream I wanted, but I got Ben and Jerry's instead. Oh, you couldn't find Jules. I was like, oh, what was the ingredient found?
If you can, like, bait him to E or anything. See a flash.
Slain.
I'll channel recall him.
Thank you for that.
Missing.
Okay.
You bottom. You bottom.
He's bottom. Okay. Thank you.
Twitch is super deep. Dying.
Lucky.
Okay, Shyvana.
Pyke is bottom. Pyke is
repositioning.
bottom.
Oh,
An ally has been slain.
Shyvana's MIA. might be making her way to your lane there, Papa. Or doing
Okay.
scuttle. I'm not sure yet.
I'm back off.
Okay, I don't know where she
Oh,
went.
she's
Oh,
right
she's
here.
in the jungle. Oh,
Oh, my ult's up in 7. You got him, you got him, you got him. Please! Oh, Jesus! We made it out. I'm out, I'm out. You guys okay? Oh, G-Money, come towards me. I have ult. Oh my god, the plays! Come towards us. Going this way. Oh my god, they went back in. Oh my god, the team! Somebody stop us! That was great. All at G-Money's sacrifice and demise. That's what really gets me going. you
hey,
guys, you know? I'm
we made it happen.
kidding. I'm kidding. That was totally good positioning, and I think you got everybody in there so we could smoke them out. Nicely
Killed
done, y'all.
Siobhan off.
We gotta. And I think I can get this tower from that too. I'll rotate over to you guys if you need me, Supernova here. So if I can get this, I'm gonna try. Probably don't
Ooh,
have enough
that's
damage.
fine.
Actually,
Shyvana's
but-
bottom.
She's bottom. Okay. If do you need me?
Or
to
no, sorry, not
rotate?
bottom. She's near y'all. Near y'all.
Okay, making my way over.
I'm coming
Making
in.
my way over. Queen Katarina.
Oh,
Have
yeah,
you?
multiple
Are you
player.
looking to play this for the first time?
Oh. Yeah, I'm dead.
That didn't feel good, did it?
No. I mean,
I'm dead, but
oh,
yeah, that was my fault. I was in there way too long. It's all good. Okay.
I think it's still fine. And Twitch is here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is good.
Shyvana's going AD. Oh, this is great.
Yeah, they're all AD. Except the AP's area mid. But as long as she doesn't hit W on you,
That's what I'm talking about.
pretty much won't take any damage.
Good. Okay.
Shut down.
Queen Katarina. Have you never played League? Are you interested in it? Have you tried it a little bit? I will say we have a literal professional coach playing with us right now, so I'm sure if anybody could speak on learning this game, he probably could, or you could use his services to learn the game as well. But I do think League of Legends is very learnable if you're into the game enough to dedicate the time and energy required to learn it. Or if it's something you just want to watch, I think if you understand the basics, it's something that is very enjoyable just to sit and consume as content. But if you have any questions, let us know. All right, Shyvana's. Where's she at? 2, 3, level 10. Probably don't need to be so afraid of her.
Hoping she holds
Yeah.
here.
I mean, not a fan of that at all.
Okay, her D's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
I got
I'll take
ult as
out her
well.
ult at least.
Okay. I'm gonna go right here.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll
Okay.
pop Herald here.
Okay, nice. Let's grab this. Let's go in on her afterwards.
Yep. Nice.
Oh fuck! I accidentally
Using
got
the
in
Herald.
this. I didn't
No, that
realize.
was good. That was good. You
Oh, I
saved
got in by
yourself doing
accident.
that.
Ah! That was a total accident.
It was actually
so much.
planned that.
Totally planned. I'm a professional, but definitely not an uber noob. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm almost dead here. Thank you for the help. You're the best. We'll send you kisses after match to say thank you.
You won't.
I'll
You
do it.
won't.
I'll do it. Ask
You
G Money.
won't.
He gets them all
You
the time.
won't.
I'll do it.
He
You
just
won't.
promises kisses.
How dare you? You promised me kisses. He
Yeah,
promised me
no,
we
whatever.
would kiss on the lips in the next 30 days. I don't know where that kiss is, but I'm still
There
waiting.
you go. Stream?
Oops, sorry.
Stream when it happens?
So why are we all coming to my lane? Dragon and 45?
You go bot right now.
Oh, I go bot now?
Yeah.
Did I miss that call?
They since bot turret's done, bot lane phase is over, and then you take over on the side lane. That way, bot
Okay.
lane can rotate to like top and bot side objectives
Yeet.
when they need
Okay.
to.
Got dragon coming up.
Yeah.
Ike is headed towards you mid.
I'm out. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, they
My
saved
top
me.
laner. Oh, my
saved
top
me.
laner.
Oh my
support, and
God.
Everybody is so good.
Holy shit! I know that was sexual. Thank you. That totally saved my PP right there. Guppy, your friend is incredible. Ow.
Oh, I
Okay.
pushed into it by dragon.
Do you wanna
That was
drag it
really
out?
cool.
Pull it out, right?
No, they don't have a jungler right now.
Okay. Dude, nice. Look at that perfect smite. Perfect smite from Supernova. G-Money on the Vel'Koz here. 5, 5, and 4 in his very first game literally ever on Vel'Koz. Somebody stop this man. Twitch was not ready for his comeback
Come
here.
on, hang around here. Let's close in on him. No?
Yep.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh boy.
Dude,
Gotta
might be
get
way
out,
dead.
gotta get out, gotta get out.
Hey!
Yeah. Oof.
Ooh,
Sorry,
I
Papa.
hurt him. No, I did a lot of damage there.
Thought we
so-
had that, but they
I think we
pivoted
could
and
have.
flashed me. You think so? I think there's a shot. Although I didn't have my ult, so
Yeah.
maybe it's a little dangerous. Kurt, I think you would have a lot of fun as long as you're patient with the process of learning the game. You don't have to learn every champ. You can just focus on a couple, but you might fall in love with it, Kurt. You might fall in love with it. Uncle Awi says, "What, Papa?" Uncle Awi knows what's up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Probably gotta be careful here. Got a couple bottom side. Oh my god, I'm getting out of here. Thank you for that, whoever did that.
Right.
Yeah, they're top as well. Warning right here. Let's push back to top. Pick up this wave. Okay. Thank you for putting the throne in the chat there, Kurt. I'll have a couple more things loaded on there this week. So if you guys want to wait for me to do that, I'll have a couple more things up there. No pressure always. Okay, hold on, you guys. Oh, hell yeah. Kellen, just saw your second message here. Hold on one sec. I can read that while we're doing this. Just sent the final version adjustments you request. Haven't split the short into two. Oh, I think we're dead as fuck here. I'm going to try to just give them a run for their money.
If you can like somehow make it to the river. Nice.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Damn it. So close. That was really close. Oh, you got this. He's got this. He's got nice.
Ye bottom.
You bought him? Okay. Oh my
Nicely
god.
done.
Holy shit. You guys are tearing it up. Alright, we're gonna go Phantom Dancer next, I think. Most of the damage on the enemy team's AD, so. Nicely done, you guys. Thank you for the saves. Great plays. Very sweet. Okay, so haven't split the short into two yet. Just wanted to confirm that you didn't have any other adjustments. Also drafted a semi-formal contract. It's fine. I already have one too, Kellen. That's funny, dude. We'll have to look at both of ours. We can combine them. I was still working on one, Kellen. What we can do is combine both of them. Make sure everybody's got everything they want in there. Ollie, did you start Dark Souls Remastered yet? And Kellen, are you formally done with school now? Or have you guys done finals yet? I realized this whole time I hadn't wished you any luck on finals. But I hope you crushed it. I'm sure you did. It's you. Okay.
When do we get Papa Flex? When does
Oh.
Papa Flex come, I think?
Papa Flex?
Papa Flex.
I don't know. Depends with Super Kira. We'll see.
When he learns which hole it goes in.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
What do you know? Didn't you ever know you don't have to learn which hole it is? You
Close
just
your eyes
kind of
and
know.
guess.
No. You just turn the lights off and tell her to do it for you.
Do it for you. Guide me.
They know how to do it. They make it happen.
Do it for you. That's actually magical. I'm gonna try to steal this red if I can.
Shabana's
Nicely done,
pushing
Shabana.
hard top.
Okay.
I'm already top for you.
Keep pushing bottom, Papa. We got Dragon at 35.
Outta here. Outta
You want
here
to come
after
up? Come on. Let's get
You're
this red.
taking red. Oh, Yee's
as well.
flanking them. Help them.
Ooh,
Oh, shit.
the rat. The rat has been found.
I don't
Okay,
think we
probably
can take
not.
him.
Yeah, I think you're right.
No, we can definitely contest
I'm gonna
this.
get this.
Well, no, we can take Dragon, but I don't think we can take Yee, me and him.
I'm probably dead here.
Drag this.
Oh no, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna meet you guys over there for dragon. Sorry,
Play
chat.
this down here. Let's flex this down here.
Here they come.
Nicely done.
Very
guys.
nice. Oh,
You can fight it.
Yeah. There we go. I got you, Supernova. Nice. Oh, damn. Thought I had enough on my W to kill both of them. Oh, you got it! He's got it! Nice kill there, G-Money. That was a good trade. Oh! Look at that, look at that, look at that.
Wait.
I was
I might be
3
able to
for
do something
3,
here.
except we were able to walk out with Dragon on that one, so I think that was really good.
yeah, I think it works out.
Oh, there's Eagle.
Yeah.
Nami had a great save on me. Thank you.
Right. Yeah, Nabi has been, or Nami has been on it with the stuns and the ults.
Bubbles, yeah.
Yeah, really, just so spot on. School's
So
been
who
out
is
since-
this Nyla?
Holy
Okay.
hell. April 30th?
She's a 80 carry that benefits more off of not playing near her team.
Interesting.
Okay.
She gains a bonus XP. That's why
Sounds
she's
like a
higher
perfect league player.
Yeah,
Bro.
I know, right? You're like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Track season that took a bit longer, but we're officially done with everything for the summer. Finals went well, all A's and B's. Of course they did. I was like, as I was getting ready to wish you luck, Kellen, I'm like, I don't think I literally have ever known you to not excel.
He's a genius.
He's a goddamn genius, ladies and gentlemen. It's
Genius, he's
unstoppable.
handsome as hell.
He is sexy, handsome, talented, incredibly
He
athletic.
fucks like a
Somebody stop this
rabbit.
man. Fucks like a rabbit.
Kid's
It's
crazy.
true. It's true.
Coming. Pike on Garen.
Garen on Pike. Garen on Pike.
I'm 100% dead. He just
Oh.
totally counters everything I can do.
Look at my Garen go.
Yi and
Fuck.
Shyvana will be pushing side lanes.
Shyvana's already top,
Pretty heavy.
so I'm gonna go counter that.
Oh,
I'm going.
unfortunate. Oh, this Nami is slaying it, bro.
Oh my god.
I don't know what else to get here. Fuck. Gotta go defend here real quick. Go on.
Just don't die.
We're good. You're doing a lot
I
of
mean,
damage
once,
now.
once
What is she
Flex
building?
Mortal Reminder.
What should I build next?
Nami
Mortal
needs help
Reminder.
bottom. Inhib is down bot.
Okay. Oof. Sorry.
You're
There
good.
you go.
Mortal Reminder will be your next item.
Mortal reminder. Okay.
Yeah. Gives a crit, armor pen, AD, grievous wounds.
Okay. Mortal reminder. Let me just start building that right now. Okay. Sell this. Still
we
so
can
slow.
die.
So.
We can insta Baron, by the way.
Let's do it.
They can? Or we can?
Yeah. He just died, so we should Baron.
Well, we just killed.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
let's go. Top's pushing
Yep.
in, but I think we're good. I'm gonna go mid, push this out, and then meet you guys Baron.
Oh, when Nova makes a Baron call, he runs right towards it. Interesting chat.
Dude, that was too funny, bro.
It's one of my favorite clips of all time.
I showed Kira, even though Kira has no idea what's going on in this game. She was
Okay,
laughing
we
her
kill
ass
this
off.
girl here real
Yeah, you
quick.
got this. You got this.
Nice. We
Okay,
still
well.
Baron. Yeah, Flex, you
definitely
can shove and we can Baron.
Okay, I'm gonna take this tower.
He's Occupado.
Oh, I should have stayed in there. I think that was for my team. My bad. Okay, it's all good. Okay, Mortal Reminder has been purchased. Let's see. Majority of the damage on the enemy team's coming actually from AP champs. Oh no, maybe not. APAD. Maybe I'll just get
it's
Trinity.
a lot of auto attacks.
Yeah.
But you could go Randoins if you want to go tankier, and you can go Triforce if you want to
I'm gonna go
try and kill
Triforce.
people.
Yeah, I'll just go a little bit of both. Let's do try. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Task Force, welcome back, man. Also, the gamer, thank you very much for popping into the YouTube chat. I'm very sorry about the wait over there. Is there a particular
Dragon
champ
20.
you'd like to see me play on top? I can do some Trundle next. I've tried doing Caitlyn top, and it's a fun little matchup, but sometimes I snowball into a horrible loss.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, huge kill. Nice.
Oh, you're waiting on that until Friday. Ollie, gotcha. What do you keep busy with when you're gaming during the week?
An enemy has been slain.
You're gonna laugh at me, Maya. I've actually never played Riven.
Double kill.
Well, I probably have over the 10 years since I've been on League.
Remember.
Okay, sorry. Nicely done.
Ace.
Well, that was fire.
That was fucking sexual and
That was
violent.
so yeah, that was so great. Here we go.
Team White.
There we go. Onward we go. Onward we go. Come on, baby.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team
Okay, hold on, chat. Okay, everybody's up now. 10 on Pike.
Oh my god. The AP
Mount.
Zeri damage.
you have slain
Okay,
an
wow.
enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret.
See if I can get this blue buff here before somebody else shows up. Hold, chat, hold.
I'm holding.
He's holding. He's holding.
I'm out of
Nice.
payphone. I'm out of payphone.
Payphoning. Payphoning. It's very risky. for
Trying
me
to call
do.
you.
Probably should have left. Staying. Trying to call you.
Dead Garen inbound.
Get out of here. Dead Garen inbound.
Garen kills. Garen kills. Kills now. 100%.
We're getting kills. We're getting kills.
Garen farming.
Farming. Farming.
Farming hard. Farming hard.
He's Vel'Causing.
Okay.
He's
Vel'Cauz taking my
Kha'Zixing.
camps.
Kazixing.
Just kidding. Just kidding. You can have it. I'm holding.
Jungle's doing nothing, having to carry.
Jungle's doing nothing, having to carry.
Crazy. Crazy. No, mid laner got caught by Titan.
He's literally delusional.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
The dad brain rot. Dad brain rot.
Yeah,
Dad
yeah,
brain, dad brain.
100%.
Yeah, you guys connected.
You know what? Let me take all this farm. Thank you.
Tend to just watch streams in YouTube, usually too. Oh, okay. I actually did not know that. Ollie, the entire time.
I don't
I've been
care.
streaming.
I don't get mid. I care about your physique. Can't get fed. Can't get fed.
Physique. I always thought you were gaming every day during the week too, Ollie.
Your inhibitor is restored.
Pose on him. Pose on him.
Has been slain.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
Holy moly.
understand that.
Okay, I think we got,
Oh,
game
he's going.
right here.
Yep.
Yeah, this is game for sure.
Yeah, you know. You dead? You dead?
Hella dead. Hella dead.
Stand on his body. T-pose. T-pose. T-pose on him.
Oh, that'd have been so sick if I hit that.
Okay, good silence. Good silence. I can do a lot.
Yeah.
Hey.
Please stop us! Jesus! Nice. That was a G freaking G. Oh my god. I'm so turned on right now. I need to take a cold shower. Actually need to go grab my lunch real quick, so brief step away. Supernova and G Money. It's just the two of you. Don't get too sexual without me. GG's, you guys. Be right back.
Honoring Nova, I guess. Actually, this Nami definitely deserved that. That was insane bubbles.
You ain't gonna. You aren't gonna.
I did honor you. You carried. Your Kha'Zix is quite level. Nami out damaging our mid lane? embarrassing.
True.
Dude, that Nami is crazy. Holy shit.
He's a father. He isn't playing League at his best anymore.
Yeah, I'm old. I'm washed. I really am washed though.
Some would say washed. I say mature as a kid.
I do like Vel'Koz. I kind of got finger locked a few times there, like just in the heat of the moment. Like, oh, what do I press? But
Are you
first time,
good at
so-
math? Are you good at trigonometry?
no.
Oh,
We'll figure it out. Oh, like
wonder.
his Q, his like weird
Yeah.
Q. Yeah. No, I gotta practice that for show.
for sure. All right, let's be sexual without flex.
What happened? Oh, I got promoted to bronze on my challenges.
Nice. He's bronze, chat. He's bronze.
This is huge.
He's
Huge
not
day.
iron.
Wow. Big day.
So proud of you. You know, you're just my little guy, G-Man. My little guy. Even though you're probably
Stop
older
us!
than me.
Somebody stop us!
I'm definitely Lightning McQueen in Cars 3. You know, these younger hot models, they've only got...
Every
Eh.
single. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Put me to shame there.
Just cut him off. Jeez.
Oh, that... We've got these guys that come in and they get stepkids later in life. Don't even have to raise the babies.
Whoa.
They're just
Whoa.
there
Oh.
at 7 years old,
Just 7.
hanging out. Man, what's
Oh,
up, kids?
What's up, kids?
Hey, I'm 25 taking on a 9-year-old, okay?
Dude, that is intense.
No, it really. A lot of kudos to you, man. Like,
Yeah.
I think there are a lot of kids out there who have parents that separate and they don't always get a father figure. I don't know what the dad's presence is in there, but I think your willingness to take fatherhood on and be a parent, especially at 25, is awesome. It shows a lot to the child, even indirectly. I think it's a big deal.
Huge
Oh, yeah.
deal, actually.
She already knows.
That's tough.
She gets to spend a lot more time with me than her real dad, so.
Yeah, I guarantee you that means a lot to her, dude. Hey, Brian. Hey, Zexy. We'll catch you on the flip side, okay? Kick-ass time having you here today. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Monday. Gecko, if you're... just stick around. We might have a slot. You never know.
Oh, Kellen, I couldn't do it if I was 25. I'll tell you that right now.
I literally cannot imagine having a child still. Like, I got plenty of stuff I think I need to work through, and I'm like, if my wife and I have the privilege of waiting if we want and planning, so I'm like, I'm just taking advantage of that if we even decide to have a kid, that is.
That's good.
Right.
What does Seraphine do? I haven't played against this one.
She's Sona on steroids.
Okay, cool.
So, Q,
Stay
big
away from those
circle,
Qs. Yeah.
does damage.
Oh yeah, lots
E?
of poke.
She's got 3 bars underneath her. When those are full, she evolves her ability for that one cast. Q does more damage. W will give a bigger shield and then heal herself. And then E will show 2 tidal waves. And if you get hit by the second one, it stuns you.
It's like
Well, snares you.
all in all package. One character does everything. Yeah, what does she do besides turn me on? What is this profile picture?
Oh, that's
I know,
her
right?
ult. She also brings you to her when she ults.
Oh,
Shit, I'm coming.
that
Chat.
sounds just like
Yeah.
Blue's wife, actually.
When she ults.
Save me when she ults. Okay, let's get. Oh wow, this is too hot to consume, so we're gonna wait till after this match. That was a fantastic game. Good job, you two. And big shout out to
It's
Guppy.
pretty nice when you got huge carries on
Right, I know. Trust me, I'm feeling the same thing.
every
Played
other lane.
3 matches yesterday and lost every single one. And I did pretty well in my own lane, but God, my team was pretty rough. That's League, though. Seraphine is fine as shit, bro. Let me get that number. Kellen, very much. Kellen, you like blondes? We learning something about you, Kellinator? Have her ult on me, guys. I'll sacrifice myself for the greater good, and definitely not to crack, Kappa. Kellen. Dude, Kellen,
Flex
I'm
and
sorry.
Bonds.
Oh,
Name it a better duo.
get out of here. Flex and blondes. Oh boy.
Oh boy, chat.
Oh boy.
Getting him in trouble, chat.
Such a naughty boy. Let's see. All right, and they're off.
I like this
me?
Twitch skin. It's pretty cool.
Let me see.
Welcome to
Oh yeah,
Lee
that is
Sin doesn't
fire.
have a skin. We're screwed.
Guppy, Guppy. Lee Sin doesn't have a skin. We're screwed.
This isn't my account.
Oh gosh.
I'm only on this to benefit you, G-Man.
That's right.
Fair. Respect.
Justice, by law or by sword?
Just a literal equal trade there.
Minions have spawned.
Let's see what we got here.
In the king's name. Did I scare you?
Kellinator likes hot women for real. And that's on God too, Kellen?
Yeah, is that on God? For real, for real? No cap?
Because if that's not on God, then I don't even want to hear about it.
Yeah, I can't even take you seriously, to be honest. I like hot women. That was such a good answer. Kellen's like, I like my women hot and in shape and intelligent, ethical, with good
And
character.
I could jump 10 meters high.
Yeah, 10 meters high before I take them to the moon and back.
You know, I don't know if I prefer ethical.
True.
Ethnic,
maybe you want
maybe.
a little bit. Maybe you wanted a little bit on the
Ethnic,
edge.
yeah, ethnic for sure.
Ethnic for
but
sure.
Not
Ethical?
Ethnic.
Get that shit out of here.
Aya, aya,
yeah.
aya. That's an aya if I ever heard one.
Looks like I want a woman of God, but still doesn't want to hold her virginity.
You're funny, bro.
I want one that's holy, but for unholy reasons.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Only to a certain degree. You guys fun.
Oh, yeah. Seraphine definitely
Yeah, she's
wrecks.
poking. Hey, there we
like,
go.
Dead. Immediately.
I haven't played against a Jace top in a long time.
Good
I mean,
orals, good orals. You know?
Good orals, good orals.
Good orals?
Dude, how do you fight this woman?
You might just have
you
to
just,
wait.
You farm. You farm.
The,
Yeah, just farm for now. Wait till you get out of the laning phase.
okay, I'm just gonna let her push me all day then.
Oh, pusher. Let her
Oh.
push
Hardly
you.
know her.
I didn't know you were a pushover, D-Money.
Yeah. He loves being told what to do, and that's a fact.
Oh, you little dog.
That's a
Just have
fact.
to think. Don't have to think.
I just need to pay his wife to tell him to come over here and visit.
I am missing every bit of farm.
It's okay. Don't be scared.
Not fun.
You're only 7
fun.
behind your counterpart. You're doing all right.
Yeah. How does she have so
Don't
much
doubt.
farm?
He's doubting. He's doubting. Don't doubt.
Oh, she
That's
cheated. We
crazy.
called on you. She backed and got a tier.
Got what?
Okay.
She backed and got a tier.
Oh, I
she-
don't.
She's
don't
gonna push
blame
you
her.
really hard.
No, I'm
Chat?
totally screwed.
Is that my beautiful
I
wife?
don't-
Kira literally popped into chat after y'all made those jokes and put the taking notes tab. My beautiful wife. My beautiful wife.
Kira, I need a daddy flex ASAP.
A daddy flex. Kira, I need a daddy flex. Kira's on team no kids more than I am. We'll see. We'll see.
Well,
if
yeah,
that
she's
changes.
already married to one dude.
Get out of here. She loves it.
I missed.
Keep her on her
Oh,
feet.
no, I
She
didn't.
never knows what to expect. Will I be mature one day? Will I act like a child another? You know?
Great gank.
We can fight him too. I'm not worried.
Ooh.
27, 28. We're keeping up with farm.
An enemy has been slain.
Fuck.
Another day in the office.
Bro, I am in my office.
Oh yeah, hold up, chat. Kira, how's work
Great,
today?
great fights, by the way. Do you wanna?
She's gonna dump this line to you. Pretty fair.
I need to go by though. That's what I'm worried about.
I'm not in a stage to
It's
hold
okay.
your lane. Yeah,
No,
just do it back. She'll get a plate. It's fine.
We're gonna hang here in the bush. Hold on, Chatteroni. Hey, Nicole, what's up? Congrats again on the engagement. It's huge. Really proud of you. Happy for you. Okay. Got a ward in that bush. How's work today, Kira? Harm, thank you again for the resub earlier and the great energy as always. Doe, I hope you're well. AC's all fixed up, you said, which is awesome. Love seeing it. I don't know how you guys survived a single night over there with how hot it was. Damn, I missed all those. Okay. Jace is nowhere to be found. Might be heading mid. Not sure yet.
I don't know how I managed to watch Flex and live in Texas at the same time.
It's destiny, dude. We're right next door to each other.
I'm always sweating.
That's where Papa G Money lives, actually.
I'm always sweating. Watching Flex and living in Texas, this is not it.
You guys are getting brutally hot temperatures right now, I will say.
No, it's a cool day today, actually.
Is it not bad?
It's not bad today.
All right,
Very
hell yeah.
moist, but it's cool.
Hell yeah. Is he going to hit me again with one of these? Absolutely. Okay.
Okay,
I don't know
mid's
why
back.
he did that up there, but... Hey, Silver, what's up? You having a kick-ass trip? From the videos, it looks like you're having a great time. Proud of you. Keep it up. Thanks for popping over here today, Silver.
Careful top. Seraphine's migrating
Making
that
their way up.
direction.
Okay.
Doctor
Probably going to
topside.
try to don... Oh, she's heading back. G-Money, head back.
Yep, see her.
Yeah,
Oh,
diving
that's why.
topside.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, leave me alone.
Get out of my head!
How did they have everything
Oh,
already?
damn it. Yeah, I knew I stayed too long. It's on me. Okay. Well, shucks. Get that. Got some damage. 250. Get this too. Okay, first death. It's alright. We got this. Casey literally responds to you in chat, G-Money, and goes, I can relate, G-Money. Andrew's a handful of a child. That's
Yeah,
great.
Wait, Flex, your name's Andrew too?
No, but her husband is. His
Oh,
name's
okay.
Andrew. He is also a giant man-child, just like me. In fact, he inspires me. He inspires me.
We have two Andrews in the chat right now.
That's right. Dos Andrews.
Me and
There you go.
D-Money. The Andrew duo.
Ah, yeah. Wait, hold on. I didn't know your name was Andrew. I'm going to remember that now.
Killing spree.
I actually, if you're
That's,
cool with me calling you Andrew, I'll just start calling you Andrew when you join stream. Because I keep wanting to call you Rengar indefinitely. Okay, nice. I think I'm going to go back. Do I want to buy from here? No, I don't. I'm just going to wait. Get
My
this.
last hitting is very bad on this character right now.
You can call me anything you want, just don't call me yours.
Oh, yeah? Wait, what did you say? Just don't call you what?
Just don't call me yours.
It'll take some time before I get there. Don't you worry, it'll happen. It'll happen. Brian says I was always sweating as well when I lived in Texas. Ooh, do you need some help?
Maybe a little bit.
Coming.
There's just a lot of people with me right now.
Nice ult there, G-Money.
Shut down.
Not doing anything. Not doing a lick of
Oh,
damage.
shit. Okay, I gotta peace out. Damn.
That is
didn't
super
do anything to
unfortunate
that.
God,
that
this
Lulu was
Jace
there.
is demolishing me. Eek.
Okay, it's the same thing as the Teemo lane. Once you get Stragbreaker and
Yeah, we should be good, right?
Stragbreaker and Swifties,
Yeah.
you just clap.
Gotta let my passive heal me back up.
Plating will soon fall.
Lulu top.
Hey, congratulations, Silver. That's like beautiful news. Huge congrats to you. Oh man, he's just chunking me down.
I'm on top.
I'm dead again. Fuck me. Sideways.
Oh.
Oh God.
We send
You got him,
clean up.
you
Oh,
got him,
Nocturne
you
there.
got him. I
Surfing,
don't think I should
MIA.
go in,
Oh,
right?
You're good. I got you.
Okay, dude. Thank you for cleaning that up.
Team has
That was huge.
destroyed a turret.
Huge. Supernova's on fire. Holy shit.
Has been
No skin Supernova shows up like the pro that he is, always and forever.
My mid laner's in
Stop
thing.
this man. My mid laner's hinting.
Report mid.
Where's mid?
Dead.
It's okay, Papa. I'm struggling too. We struggle together, Papa. Together to the top.
What?
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Okay, here we go. Heading back topside. Silver, are you? You were moving sometime soon, weren't you? Oh my God, Jesus mother.
Brom.
Kate, you're adorable. That's like that.
So now do I go?
Right now you're okay to be mid because Claire is dead.
Okay, hold tight.
But that is the plan.
Yeah. Yeah. So after that wave, go. You can walk on.
Okay, interesting.
Teaching the other Andrew macro. No.
There we go. got
My
all
name's
that.
not Andrew.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, it's not.
Wait,
He's
what's
talking to
Peabody's name?
somebody else.
Yeah, Andrew
My
in
name
chat.
is Ryan.
No, not that.
Here we go. Here we go. Lulu. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time, but
Okay. Oh.
awful
oh,
engage.
Okay.
Why did I do that?
Okay.
Why did I do that?
You baited them. You baited them. Got a skill.
Fuck me.
Oh, wait a
well,
minute.
my bad.
An ally has been slain.
How many were mid?
Oops.
A lot.
Yeah, that one was on
All of
me.
them. Oh, you
Yeah,
heard
that
it.
was on me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh! Oh my God! What a beast! They did it. They did it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah. Fuck. That was a bad call. Sorry. My bad. I saw weak team.
You know, just because it's throbbing doesn't mean you have to do it.
Dude, what do you expect me to do? I got you and G Money in a call at the same time, also playing with me alongside Guppy and friends.
That's a lot of farm mid.
It's like being paid to watch an erotic movie and saying, "Don't get bricked up."
I'm
Hey,
bricked
getting
up.
played.
Ah, yeah?
Don't let me out.
Don't let
Don't wake me
yeah.
up.
Bricked up.
We're about to get
Dragon's
proper
Life.
respect for singing. Here it comes.
Kate, thanks again for the donation. You're so sweet. I don't know what you doing. Donate to me on your birthday, but I say that from a very playful and very grateful.
There's a
state,
lot
Kate.
top flex. There's a lot
Okay.
top.
I'm getting out. Thank you again, Kate, and very happy birthday to you again. Hopefully the stream is adding some good energy to your B-Day. Kate goes, Jesus, throbbing?
Right.
We're talking
pretty
about the
crazy
bread
to
and
think
butter over
about.
here, Kate. That's what's up. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Top is nowhere to be found again. Okay, hold tight, chat. I'm gonna peace out here. Looks like everybody... Okay, nobody is on the map. I feel like people are rotating either mid or top. Jace is up. Okay, we're good. Boots of Swiftness. I think we get Phantom Dancer next. Jace is AP or AD? Oh, he's AD.
80.
We'll go Phantom Dancer, then maybe Deadman's. What's the damage spread over there? AP, AD, AP, AD, AD. Okay.
Nocturne, Lulu, bottom, river.
Okay.
Yone bottom as well.
Too much has happened, and I'm basically jobless as of April. I've been struggling to get a new job in the market. There is really... I'm so sorry, Silver, because I know that's really tough to deal with. Silver, I'm just saying this to give you hope. Ironically, some of the biggest positive transitions in my life came when I was feeling like I was shit out of luck or options. and thus forced to really like just be patient, hunker down, and find the right solution for myself and my circumstances. And I really mean that. So I know it feels like things are kind of falling apart, but you might be heading towards the change that you really need. So keep your head up.
Oh my.
Please, please, get me out, please. I'm out, I'm out. Sorry, squad. 200 health left.
Shut down.
I'm gonna push mid.
Shut down.
Come on, chat. Okay, they're gonna
Yeah,
move
they're
back.
just letting
Good job.
Vel'Koz refarm into the game. So
Yep.
this is good.
Just gonna get a little bit of damage on that tower. Repositioning. See if we can take this. Good job, G-Money. Okay, I'm gonna back. Nicely done, dude.
Oh, they're
I would
all here.
snag
Get out,
that,
get out, get out, get out.
Oh god, nice. Oh boy. Dude, we were edging right there, man. Together. We were about to
edged.
die together. I was edged
I'm
so hard.
Fully
Oh my
edged off.
god, so puckered up. Butthole clenched.
I
don't
could
like
get a
mayo
fucking paper cut on this edge.
I know, right? Yeah. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna push top out again. If that's okay.
Yeah, if you can come to this Otacon, that'd be good.
Okay, let me just get this wave and then I'll make my way down. Okay, on my way. Oops. OMW. Umaway. Umaway. You're the best, Rowan. Thank you. And thank you for telling me. Go have fun and keep kicking ass, brother. Making my way down to bot. Shit in the bed, making big plays. Here we go. Oof, you guys think we got this? Up! I'm dead.
Oh my
Not dead.
god, what the fuck did I die to?
Jesus! We did it! Oh my god! Stop us! Come on, baby. Oh, the slow got us. I'm dead.
Back
Sideways.
off. Back off,
Yep,
yo.
yep. Fucking Jace is
Yeah,
up there
I don't
going
have that.
ass deep on top lane. Okay, I'm going back.
I'm out.
Do you have ult, G-Money? Nope. Okay, yeah, no, you're
Nope.
good.
I'll be right
Here we go.
on
Fuck. Still good, I
fine.
think, but yeah.
Dragon's spawning in 20. This is Soul.
I mean, yeah, it was good, right? We
I think that was
Yeah,
for
it,
one.
it was 3 for 1, and we still got the
Yeah.
Otacon.
yeah, we've got a lot more objectives on the map here.
Yeah, so what's the math on that, Flex? 3 for 1 and got the objective. You think we lost the trade?
No, I think that's a total win.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah? Get out of here, you fucker. Okay, shit. I am not with you guys. My bad. Make my way back to bottom.
My pathing is Bronze League.
My pathing is also Bronze League. We're bronze together. Over.
Good thing I'm
Ranger over.
bronze.
How does Kurt... I can't believe Kurt doesn't like Mayo.
Oh, yeah, big Seraphine pick. Oh,
Big
here.
pick.
Here we go.
Like we can kill, though. Oh, the damage for that.
Okay.
That's fine. She has the bag. She has the bag, so we
Okay,
can just
yeah,
push
let's
this.
do it.
We're gonna go for it.
Yeah.
Getting health here. You guys got it. W's
back.
out. Fuck.
They're on me.
They just have
Oh,
so much
shit.
AoE damage.
Do
And our
we even get
rat's not
that?
on the
We got the
fight.
dragon, but
Yeah.
get out of there, G-Money.
Trying my best, Papa.
You got it.
So we lost
Thank
Dragon?
God. And we
No, we
got
got
it, but
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Mhm.
we're gonna pay for that a little bit here.
Ah!
Oh, God, Darius, thank you. Let me do that. Thank you, Darius. Holy shit.
That'll be Baron for them though, unfortunately.
What do we do, Papa?
No, don't.
Nova.
Right now, like, there's not much we can do. They're gonna reset after that Baron. We just farm sideways.
Okay. Take a bite here. Good J. Thank you so much, Darius. You were not kidding. It is pouring outside. Had I not shut that door, it would have been soaking wet. Thank you, Rowan. Sorry. Both of you. Thank you both. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, pick up that wave up there, G-Money. You got that. Okay. Jace is going to take bottom. Damn, this is a tough
That's
tough
fine.
match.
That's fine.
Okay.
Let's under turret. We're fine with that. If they try and push mid, I'm gonna look for a kick game.
Nice dodges, dude.
Feel that reaver.
Okay. God, sir, she does so much damage.
I'm a Seraphine main now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
So
You
unfortunate.
and I.
Wow, I'm getting ulted. Okay, Seraphine no ult.
Hello.
Okay, they got the Jace.
I'm dead as fuck.
Mm,
I'm out.
Shut down.
I just don't think we need to be bot right there. It's unlucky. Okay. Good ult.
Ooh, the flash.
Oh!
Good job, Twitch. Sees the Yone, backs off, very good. Twitch cleanup, nice.
we
Good
go.
shit.
Here we go. I didn't even need to use my ult there, but
The
whatever.
justice.
Okay. Push this top lane.
Very nice. We should get. I figured we'd push mid. Yeah.
God, this Jace is on it. Already back to top to defend. I'm gonna try to clear out some of the enemy jungle. Everybody's still down here. Hold on, chat. Come on, baby. Quick. Getting red would be great. You guys got mid? Yeah, nice. Here we go. Hold on, chat. Thank you guys for being patient with me.
We got Elder coming in 2 minutes.
Okay. I've got 3,000 gold. Oh my god, I need to go back and buy. So let me do that real quick. Be right back, you guys. Darius, are things going well for you at work today? Thanks for spending money on that, Darius. I'm just going to give you money back for that so that you can do that when necessary. That's a great point. Okay, Andrew, what do you think I should build next? Force of Nature?
Maybe Sterix?
Syrinx?
Yeah,
Vapor, how do you
Sterix.
spell that?
Ster.
Oh, Sterix.
AKS.
Gotcha. Okay. You're the best. Thank you for guiding me a little bit here. Okay, good call. I always forget Sterix is an option.
Alright, they're clearing wards. They're
Okay,
prepping
I'm
for
in.
this dragon.
Okay, we got 50 seconds on it. Okay. Hold tight, chat. This is an intense match,
Yeah, this is a good one.
right? This is really good.
Oh, that would have been Careful, you two.
There we go. Okay.
We don't have Lee Sin here. Top is
Almost there.
pushing.
Okay.
Yon mid.
25 seconds.
Love to. Oh, Yon just dashed.
Okay. Oh boy, I'm out.
Not so fast.
Come on, baby. There we go. Go for Yon. He's slowed. Oh, I got deleted. You guys got this. The cleanup. You got this. You got this. Nice, G-Money. Great work. That was incredible.
Great fight.
Great fight, yeah. I think that was fantastic engage there, Andrew. Nicely done.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Kurt. Yes. Let me write that down on my notepad so I don't forget.
Lee Sin doesn't bother with finishing. He just looks away.
He just looks away.
That's fine.
Do you think we have time?
Yeah, we have time.
Absolutely, yeah. That's totally got it. I'm gonna take a couple bites of my lunch here. Nicely done, gentlemen.
Must be nice being dead. No.
It gives me a break, time to breathe. You know. Holy shit! These are some like balls to the wall matches here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm gonna go Triforce next, I think. Okay, I got top. Thank you, Kurt. We need to get a solid push on one of these lanes. We're getting objectives, but
I mean, I
hard
feel
to-
we should just do it now. Like, just group and go, no?
Yeah, like we're gonna do a 1-4. We're gonna have Flex go top because he
You
can
want me to
solo
stay top?
kill. Yeah. You're gonna be able to solo kill anybody that comes top right now because we have Baron and Elder.
Okay.
All right, I'm coming.
All right. Here we go. I'm going to top.
Braum is ulting. All right.
Yep.
I'm way late to the party here.
I have GA, so this is a really bad fight for them.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Godlike.
Oh my god, you're not kidding. We do so much damage.
Triple kill.
Well, that's game.
Your team
I think
Yep,
at least.
you,
Jace
you,
is
can come, you
backing.
can come mid now with us.
Come on, just move mid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
okay.
just gonna end it right now.
has destroyed a turret.
On my way.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
we
Good
go.
job, Nova.
God, nicely
Great.
done.
Oh.
Yeah.
Your team has destroyed.
Oh crap.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Ace.
Nicely done. God, that was a great game.
A summoner has
Dude, that ended phenomenally.
Yeah, really. Talk about like a quick turnover too. Hey, thank you,
Lee Sin,
Veden.
huge.
So nice to meet you. Tell Para if you're over there watching them, keep up the great work. Guy's an inspiration to me. Alright, Guppy and G-Money. I got you two this time. I got Andrew and Guppy's friend last time. Thank you, Agnes and Kurt. Everybody's saying GG.
That was definitely a GG. How? What the fuck? I only did 10,000 damage. What the shit? There's no way.
You
know I
did?
s-
Dude, you had to.
Yeah.
That's it?
Dude, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, but I still think that we did great with the objective play and stuff. Like sometimes it's not all about damage.
Dude, I've seen support Vel'Kozes get crazy damage. I cannot believe I only had 10k. That's wild.
Yeah, I mean, it's the first time you played the champ, right? Today.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you'll
still,
get there.
though.
all good.
Jesus.
Papa's going to get there.
I mean, I'm not even gonna keep playing him if I'm only doing that type of damage.
Maybe it's the items.
That's all good.
I don't know.
Could be.
Hey, give me one sec, you two. Veden, that was exceptionally nice of you to do for me. Thank you very much. if there is anything that I can do to continue to give you a great time here that allows you to have fun and enjoy yourself, you let me know, okay? Thank you so much for supporting this channel, my well-being and my family's, and giving me a chance to continue to stream my favorite content. Very nice of you. You're very thoughtful. Thank you so much.
Be right back. I gotta pull out meat and feed the cat.
Okay, no worries. I'm gonna take a couple bites here.
No, I'll check you later. That was my last game, so GG's.
Oh, that was last for you?
Yep, baby's
Love you.
waking up.
Love
Gotta
you,
handle
Papa.
it.
Exceptional games, dude. Nicely done.
That was awesome. Twitch with the 40K.
I know,
Just
huge.
blazing people down.
That's Guppy. Guppy's a monster.
That's awesome.
All right, Papa.
GG's, y'all.
Love
Thanks
you,
for letting me
boo-boo.
play.
Thanks for the great games.
More. Bye.
Bye. Viden, thank you again. I really want to emphasize this. It's so nice of you to subscribe to the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying what I'm able to do. Thank you for supporting it. And like, thanks for hanging out today. It's been great. Love the vibes. And honored to have your tier 1 sub. I'll make it worth your while. Incredible. Thank you so much. That was so thoughtful. I have to say, Viden, Para Baby is the only like incredibly successful and talented large streamer that I have seen in all of my years streaming on Twitch that's given small creators like me like empathy, compassion, and understanding, even though I'm so small in comparison to him. He's a great guy. So I'm glad that because of him we got to meet. So I very much appreciate it again. What's up, Rusty? How was your trip, man? Guppy, I'm gonna give you empathy by praising the shit out of you. You are on fire. Keep up the great work over there. All right, TJ, welcome back. Just give me a couple minutes here so I can eat my lunch, and then we'll rock and roll into another match.
Of course.
Sound good? Okay, I'll be right back. All right, just need a few more minutes to eat lunch, then we roll again. Hey, Gecko, if you're listening and you'd like to join in, we've got an open spot here, so. Hey, Rusty, and hopefully, I know it sucks when drama kind of imposes itself on an experience that should just be fun and, you know, playful, but hopefully it didn't, you know, ruin it for you or anybody else. Man. Thank you a ton, you guys, for rocking and rolling. How was your work day there, TJ? Give me 1 second, everybody. One second, you guys. I'm going to try to pull up a YouTube video that we can watch while I eat lunch. Un momento. You know what? I actually have a bunch of old streams. No blink. Probably 10 minutes from here. Usually it takes me 10 or 15 as long as I can just kind of eat and rock and roll. Let me see here. Hold on 1 sec, you guys. Okay, 1 moment, everybody. Discord call in the other room, reading chat. So I'll still be talking to you guys. And just trying to help her manage chat so she can enjoy the game. I'll try to let her hang here with Kira.
Oh, we're chilling. What am I supposed to be doing? Was I given direction? So,
Mia.
sorry,
Hey,
Mia. We're gonna just go back to the
Mia.
car.
Don't
I
you
don't,
dare leave
I don't
Mia.
actually love you, Mia. See you later.
I'm gonna find a super crazy part in the game for Kira because this is from one of her. This is her first ever scary game that she's played.
Is she about to trade you off?
How do
Over
I-
the save that you did before. So just go to the bottom ones. Those are mine. So go down, just look at the dates.
There we go.
Oh, those are
And then
real
you can just pick-
dates.
Yeah, so yeah, do it over that one. Yep. There you go.
Aha. We're gonna play this old live stream while I eat my lunch.
Kira just confirmed if
This is my wife.
movie, she'd be one of the first to die.
Playing her first ever scary game.
Did you also hear that?
I didn't.
Oh, I thought you were saying uh-oh to the big scary noise that just happened.
Can't hear it as well as you, but
Herb. Combine items in your inventory?
so now it's gonna show you. Yeah, so there's ways that you can make healing kits from the herbs. I don't remember. So click
So I
on the
can
far left
combine.
one.
Bada boom.
Okay, and then I think that's the combine button. So go to the left and click, and there you go. You just made a first aid kit. So you need 1 herb and 1 yellow bag of PP. We're calling it the PP bag.
The BB bag. Kira's gonna be playing all the games now. I think she would 100% outrun all of us. 2.4 second, 40 meter.
Boom! Track star.
Oh god, I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Cool beanies. Cool beanie weenies. Here's what I'm talking about.
There we go.
So,
The secrets of defense. So you might read those. Look at those.
reduces the damage
I don't know what this is.
when guarding. Effects. Oh, so I want that. Effects are maximized when paired with the essence of defense. So I want that.
Maybe that's just like a bonus you can get. Is she
Yeah, I
getting
think-
some DLC stuff, Alan? Oh, it is DLC, Flume.
Oh. And I
Yeah,
want
you got a gun too.
For
Oh,
sure.
fuck yeah.
Fuck
That's a big
emails
gun.
from Mia. I don't
No,
want to talk about
read it. You better read that email right now.
A printout of the email from your wife Mia, who has been missing for 3 years. Like, do I really need that shit? Taking up
We
space.
have not, Jules. We
I'll
just
put it
got the other computer set up last night, so with barely Discord, but we'll get there. Now, if you open your inventory, you can look at those other items a little bit more closely.
Anybody need a sock? I just
Ooh,
found
they
like 6
smell.
of them.
Onlyfeed.com. You can probably get like $20 a sock for those.
Onlyfeet.com. I like
Yeah.
this room. This room feels very safe.
Thanks, I made it just for you.
If she wants, she can take the essence of defense as long as it's in her inventory. She has a higher defense. Okay, cool. That's what I.
Oh, very cool. Thank you, Alan. Okay.
Jules,
now, did you
I
look around
played-
the room?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, there you go, right there. So pick that up.
Wow, sick box, bro.
There you go. So now, see that they give you opportunities to pick stuff. Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Don't yell at me.
Yes, Jules, I played on the Switch. I played Fall Guys on the Switch and on our PlayStation.
That was a joke, by the way.
But
That was
but
a
not
joke.
on the PC yet.
Oh boy.
Wow, I don't like that. Hello.
Hey there. Hey, Cindy.
You cut you off.
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right? And what the fuck are they?
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive.
Stay
You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way out through the main hall.
All right.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
What happened to the way out through the attic? Zoe?
Hell of a girl.
You told me there was a way out through the attic, and I went up there and then just got knocked to death. So I don't know how much I want to be trusting you at this point.
Ah! Oh, that's what that button does.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Don't jump, Kappa. Thank you for that. Jesus, Martha.
Really good. Who did that? That was good. I
Frank.
fucking heard that one. Is that? Oh, that was Felix for
Oh
sure.
my
Yep. What's up, brother?
Who hates ice? Oh, speaking of iced coffee.
Oh, wait, Kira, hold on. Shall we celebrate this wonderful moment in which Felix has actually given us an opportunity to better support ourselves and also perhaps buy iced coffee every once in a while?
More iced
Would you
coffee.
like to toast? Would you like to toast me over this microphone as I also drink my iced coffee in his honor?
Thank you so much, Felix, for being able to let us buy this coffee, this iced coffee this morning. I really appreciate it greatly.
That both of us have in separate rooms. Are you ready? Okay, Kira, on 3, we're gonna drink 1.
Am I choosing
2.
the microphone or you?
We're just drinking in his honor. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that sweet, cold coffee goodness just slithering its way down my esophagus.
Hi, Becca. How are you?
So cold, so smooth.
You'll regret that. You'll definitely regret that.
Okay, I'll
Holy
let you get back to
guacamole. All right. I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing.
Okay, now you're just basically exploring because now you are in a different area of the house.
She told me to go somewhere, though.
Oh, fuck. Where did she say to go? Alan? Alan, we need your help. Alan?
How are these flowers so pretty? I don't...
And don't forget to explore. When you go into a new room, you always want to look everywhere if you can, because there's a lot of hidden stuff.
But I mean, will there like repopulate? Because like this is the hallway I was already in.
No. Yeah, once you find something, you found it for the rest of the game.
Can I pick this?
So this is part of the puzzles in the game. Look at that. So you need to put something in it in order to open it. Go up 1.
Put something in it.
Yeah, so you probably haven't found it yet. So this is part of the fun puzzles in the game. So look at it. What does it look like?
I don't know.
It looks like on the left. So you need some part that fits in that. So that'll be something you
that?
can find. On the left one.
No,
if you
that's...
get close to it, walk up. It's telling you that you can put something in it. You haven't found it yet. So just keep your eyes open.
That's what the A is for, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So maybe there are new things we can do with this new item. Yeah, Alan, that said it was only for simple locks, though. Yeah.
Well, you may not know. Yeah, walk around and maybe you'll find a door that needs to be opened and you use it. Or a box that has some hidden goodies in it. You could use that to open the box.
I love hidden goodies.
So don't forget, every room you go into, look up, look on the top, look on the bottom, and look in the middle parts. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Chat, you guys are amazing. Becca, thanks for stopping by again today. Hopefully you had some good surfing adventures. Zero, Andrin, thanks again for hanging out today. Felix, I hope you had a good weekend. Enjoying, I think you said this is your second day off. So enjoy yourself, brother.
Hey!
What the fuck is...
Hey,
Fuck,
over
did
here!
somebody's...
Open up!
What the hell?
Hey!
Follow the
Open
voice.
up!
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Now, calm down.
You're not...
Help me! My hand has been chopped off and stapled on, and I'm stuck in a house.
Ah! Oh,
Jesus
that's what that
Christ,
button does.
Roy! What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator.
Oh shit! That was a good one, Roy. He got you when you paused too. Thanks, Roy.
Like, whoever wrote this cop, some homeboy just came to you, literally looking to you through a window that is covered in barbed wire. And he says, calm down. Calm down. If you tell me to calm down one more time, I swear to God, I'm going to throw these hands straight into your face, boy.
Listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said, we've had several missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
Right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. Now that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
Oh my god.
Right. Deputy.
Maybe call the fire department
You want to see my name in the obituaries?
to
Or do
open
you want
this
to be
window.
a hero and save my life?
I want to go home and have dinner. I don't care about you.
A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it. That's all you gonna get. Now go. Garage. Now.
The body
What am I
usage
gonna
for
do with a
me.
knife?
I don't know. Stab somebody, probably. Alright. How the hell do I get to the garage? That's where the big fancy lock is, I think.
Okay, hold on, you guys. There we go. Figured we'd watch an old live stream, right? While we eat some lunch. Okay. Give me a sec here, everybody. We're going to get dialed in. Mix this up one more time again. Keep the shuffle on. That's such a good VOD. I had to go and Twitch just integrated a 100-hour limit on uploads and highlights. So I literally, Kurt, had to go through and get rid of most of my VODs. And luckily I was able to transfer, except one I accidentally deleted, my 4-hour speed run of Resident Evil 2, which I was bummed about. So I'll have to do it again then. But yeah, I had to go through and basically get rid of all my old videos and basically back them up on my YouTube channel. Luckily, I was able to do that for mostly everything except for the 24-hour streams. I'll have to... yeah, no blink. They just integrated it. Today is the last day, actually. So if any of you have Twitch accounts and you have over 100 hours of highlights or uploads, what I discovered is past broadcasts don't count. So go through and export them to your YouTube channel or download them and save them. Otherwise, Twitch just automatically deletes whatever video is necessary to get you 100 hours or below within the limit. So that's hardly anything. I know. And you know what really is scary about that, Andrew, is that tells me that Twitch is trying to cut costs again. And like, I don't blame them for doing that because they're a business, but that to me is another indicator that Twitch is not doing very well because they're sacrificing server costs. You know, like that's what they're doing. They're saving money on server costs. So that's why I am going to continue to try to get more integrated on all the platforms. So if for whatever reason Twitch takes a dump, we can go to YouTube, you know, every time. Yeah, and Kate, so I actually, in all the live streams now, get automatically saved to my YouTube account. So they're all, as of the last 2 months, because I'm multi-streaming, they all get saved over there, thankfully. And then I was able to save all of my highlights except for one. They're all privated right now. I don't think I can upload them to my live section, but I have them, thankfully, so, yeah. Let's see. But yeah, so that was concerning. It is. I agree with you, Andrew. It's just like, you guys, 100 hours for a live streaming platform is not very much. Cameron, if you want to rock and roll on this game, by the way, we got a slot that's open. All right. Andrew, did you get your lunch all dialed in too? See if we can get a couple more games in, you guys. Rock and roll with like a 5.5 hour long stream. Before I get into another match here with these lovely friends of mine, is everybody good to go? Do you guys need help with anything? How's everybody doing? I imagine if nobody says they need help, that we're all okay. So I'm rooting for you guys to have a good day on your end. Hell yeah. Cameron, you logged in? Okay. Oh. It's too bad. I was telling Gecko earlier, but I think Gecko's unfortunately not here. So I'm Guppy. Oh, Maya, of course. Hey, and Maya, I want to say this. I think it's obviously if your boyfriend is feeling insecure about something or something like that, you guys need to talk about it. For both of you to come together in a moment like that and work things out, and he's giving you trust and transparency, you're giving him the same. I think it is so cool you guys navigated that conversation and you met in the middle. That's the part that I want to celebrate, because a lot of the time is similar arguments to Maya. It's hard for couples to find a mid ground. A lot of the time, one person out of the couple is gaining a lot more than the other, and that's where I think resentment can build and friction can develop and such. And you guys tackled this very well, so I'm proud of you. Good job, especially before you move in together. And I'm so excited for you guys to live together. It's gonna be great. Love you. And Solani, keep your head up. I hope you get a better night's rest tonight. All right. You guys ready? I'm going to pop back in here. All right, Andrew, I'm ready to rock and roll if you are. You legend.
Sounds good.
Let's
Actually,
do it.
let me swap my champ real quick.
Yeah, go for it. I think I'm doing pretty good on Garen. I feel like I'm just going to stick with him for now. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll switch it up and do some Trundle instead. Oh, it's my pleasure, Maya. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, Gecko, you are here. I thought your Gecko, I thought your message was from earlier. Like when I was playing last time you came into the match. I was looking for your message on Twitch. I didn't realize that the message from League Chat was from just now. It's my fault. Then what I'll do, Gecko, next time I'll confirm you're here again and I'll make sure we save a spot for you. Sorry again. Hold on, Guppy. Are you married? I did not know you were married. Learning some new things about you. Big wins. What's up, Ink? Aha, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, man. Oh, yeah, I totally did, Kate. I would never slack on something like that. Oopsie-doo. Yeah. Yo, Cosmo, it's really cool. Swift Play is awesome. It genuinely is a great opportunity to get more efficient matches in. The only downside is sometimes you can literally pick into the exact same champion because they'll let you double pick. So, Heimerdinger top. Okay. I'm going to have to prepare for a very pokey lane here. Yeah. Cosmos, how you doing today, man? Did you say, Cosmos, I imagine of all people, you definitely celebrated 420, right? I'm so honored that you're still down to hang out on the channel, Cosmos. What I find, Cosmos, is like as much as I love Dark and Darker, almost everyone that I met through that game stopped watching me the second I stopped playing it. I'm like, damn it. You know? So thanks for keeping it real, man. And Ink, thank you again for popping over here. Gecko, I'm so sorry again. That was my fault. You know, part of it, what it is, Gecko, is a lot when I'm streaming, my brain is like trying to think about 10 things at the same time. So I'm like looking at Twitch chat, my YouTube chat, trying to figure out the game stuff. Oh shit, my bad. Oh no.
That's really rough.
Sorry, dude.
Nobody defending me.
Dang it. You know what they needed to do, Andrew, is they had to set you back because they knew that you're too good. So that's really what it is. You're just playing at a... They're trying to get the playing field nice and level.
I stand ready.
Okay, here we go. I could have been married, but Flex liked Kira more. Harm, you know you're a catch. Don't lie.
What we do is right.
Okay. We can get some gold from his... he's going to auto push anyway, so I might as well just take this slow. get little bits here and there.
The sweet smell of science.
Got his stun first. Interesting. Okay. Smart, actually.
Than the diagram.
All right. Get a free one here. Come on, you guys. Okay. All right. Surprised we got that one. Gonna hang back here. Playing against the same champion lane is not great ranked practice. That's how it goes with those niche games. And I'd never really played a competitive niche game before until Dark and Darker Cosmos, and they have pretty strong followings. But you're right. Once you step outside of the bounds on that, it doesn't always, unfortunately, mean everybody's going to continue to hang out with you, which is that's unfortunate. You know, it is what it is, right? Okay. Hey, Ink, you going to TwitchCon this year? There's a lot of people, I think, that are planning on going this year, so. Oh, I missed that. Bummer. Okay. 18 to 15. We're doing all right so far. So far, so good. Yeah, so Kate, my only... I just need to go back and figure out how I can see better Twitch TV stuff if I combine them. That's the only issue.
The sweet smell of science.
Okay, there we go. Let's grab this.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Okay. Ooh, taking a little bit of damage there. All right. We're still keeping up. He's only 6 CS ahead of us, and now he's out of mana, so we're going to take advantage of that. He's probably going to back here soon.
Fear not, I'm coming.
Okay. Let these things focus on the creeps here real quick. Okay, see if we can get this whole wave here. Got the caddy. All right. I think he already went back and bought, so we're gonna lose some plates for this, but I really do need to go back and buy, I think. So we'll get our phage here, and then we're just gonna run back real quick. I'm not gonna focus on boost just yet because I don't really plan on doing too much stuff beyond my tower for now until we're a higher level, because Heimerdinger is going to demolish me.
An enemy has been slain.
Ooh. Hey, you know what, Ink? Maybe waiting for next year's better anyways, right? And that's likely what my wife and I will end up doing as well. There you go, Andrew. You got a chance to catch up now. Enemy jungle's down.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not too far behind. I invaded him.
Dunking him. He's dunking.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
This is.
Okay, sorry. He's on his way. He's on his way. I'm coming.
Oh.
Oh my god, my ult didn't go off. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I had my ult for the entire fight until I was on my own. God damn it.
I thought you were gonna pop Ghost and get there sooner.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what I was doing there. I just wasn't paying attention. It's all good.
It's all good.
It's a bummer. I did piss away my ignite though. That one's painful. If he stays, I can get a kill on him, but I don't know that he's gonna do that. Yeah, he's backing. Okay. Heimer's gone again. Hold on, chat. Man, Man, this guy is still here. Okay, where is he?
An ally has been slain.
Warding. Oh my god, he comes back just at the perfect time. Thank you. Okay, enemy jungle's top side. I'm sure you already saw that, but he might be working his way down towards you. Actually, probably is my guess. Right. I've been around. What are you playing these days, Cosmos? Said no more. I think you kind of told me last time, but I can't remember what your answer was. Okay. Alright, just gotta wait a little bit longer. Go in on Heimer here in a sec. I'm hoping at least. So what's the majority? We got AD, 2 AP. Okay, so we'll probably just build Boots of Swiftness.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, we're not going to get too deep into that. Homeboy does a lot of damage.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Oof. Heimer's being a pain in the booty hole.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
All right, I'm going to have to sit back here and heal up, I think. I got a knight in 13 seconds. Is he gonna push this? I think he is. Yep. Dang. Oh, I'm dead.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I'm not dead. My tower is gonna be gone after this, unfortunately. We're backing. Hey, Maya. Proud of you, because that's priority right there. You keep up the good work. We will catch up on the flip side maybe tomorrow. If not, it's okay. And want to say thanks again for kicking it tonight. I'm glad, Maya, genuinely really glad we get to continue to hang out. And you know what I mean by that. Here we go. Nicely done down there. Nicely done. God, Heimerdinger does so much damage.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Has been slain.
Nicely done.
Very nice.
I think I can do shit against this guy unless I have Ghost up. He's gonna demolish me. Eh! Where are you guys moving to, Link? Ink. Don't know why I called you Link there for a second, but that's my brain sometimes. Okay.
Rise, my creation.
Ho! Do we get him? Oh my god, he literally has like 5 health left. What a bummer. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm about to die. Let's get out of here. Eek. Close. Dang it, we had a close one right there. All right. Oh, he's pretty brutal, Nicole. You're right. And I know anytime I go against a Heimerdinger top, I literally just have to be prepared to sit and farm under my tower for the first like 15 minutes of the match. But I've only died one time, so I'm gonna take that as its own victory. My issue when I used to play this game a couple years ago was I would just sometimes lose 1 or 2 trades, and then I would feed the shit out of the enemy counterpart that I was going against. And that would usually fuel the likelihood of a loss in the team. They're definitely over there. Let's see if I can get eyes on it. Yep. All right, yeah, they're on it. I got ult in 54 seconds, but
The mountain's coming up to the.
Yeah, they just got it. They're making their way towards you guys.
An enemy has been slain.
There we go. There we go.
Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Oh my God! No!
Back in the main.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
It's too bad.
Okay.
Well, that's that one's gonna hurt. It does look like Link. It does. Like if I'm reading it too quickly, Ink, it looks like Link. So hold up, if I may ask, Ink, are we talking about a move to another apartment? Are you maybe buying your first home? I'm just excited. You guys get an opportunity to make a new space yours, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's me. Okay, Heimer's teleport top lane. I probably still don't have enough to kill him, unfortunately. And Zed is also top.
Than the diagram.
Oh boy.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
There we go. Thank you, squad. That was great. Appreciate you guys. You're my heroes. There we go. Hopefully I can get top tower for this. Hey, Brandon. What's up, man? How you doing today, dude? I'm feeling Brandon's so much better this week than last. I'm just celebrating that consistently. Last week wasn't awful by any means, but definitely one of those weeks where you're like, okay, I'm ready for a fresh start, you know? Okay, Heimer's back up. I feel like if you had flash up, you could have flashed on Heimer, stun, spin, ignite, activate item, and ult probably would have killed him, but I wouldn't know. I'm a Lux main. I mean, you know enough about this game, Nicole, to know what's probably going to work and what's not. But yeah, you know what's funny, Nicole? I haven't been playing with Flash much recently. I've been enjoying Ghost a lot. Not to say that it's inherently like better or anything. I just think I prefer it. But I might have to switch it up on Garen here. Throw Flash on. Okay, we're gonna let Heimer mega push this so I can go back and buy. By the time I get back in the lane, I don't think I'll lose much of any farm because he pushes so quickly. Let's see here. I think next we're going to go ahead and throw down on a defensive item. Probably Dead Man's. There we go. Should I make my way down to Dragon there, Andrew? What do you think? Or stay up here with Heimer?
No, stay for Heimer. Okay. He's just open RBS.
All right, Roger, Roger. Ooh, Kellen, my man. Cramming it down my gullet at maximum efficiency. Man, Kellen, people underestimate, for those that can eat eggs, because I know not everybody can, which is okay. People underestimate the incredible nutritional benefits that eggs have. They're so nutriently dense, it's not even funny. Okay, I'm going to continue to push top lane here.
Rampage.
Okay, Heimer's already back. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Come over here and tax the jungle here real quick, if we can. Nicely done. You guys totally got that. I'm going to rotate mid here real quick. Oof. Nicely done, you guys. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, make my way back to top. After we buy. Oh. All right. Heimer is nowhere to be found. Okay, hold up, chat. Thanks, Brandon. Thanks, man. Did you have a good weekend on your end? Told me you're doing pretty good, right? Okay, back to top. Nicely done down there with the dragon, Andrew.
Yeah.
Andrew and squad. It's an apartment. We're currently living with my parents in basically an apartment. This will be my family's first space, so my wife is excited. This is exciting for you guys to finally have your own space, Inc. This is huge. Kudos to the both of you being patient, Inc. Not jumping the gun too quickly, just to like run out and get your own space. If you have a good relationship with your parents, which I imagine you do, if you're living in their house, I think it's always better to be strategic, save money where you can, move when it makes sense, don't rush it. You guys are doing just that. There we go. I'm gonna push top lane. You got two mid, 4 up. I'm gonna try to get a little bit of damage here.
That's pretty much the only person I can really knock you right now.
Okay. They're rotating over to me, so you guys are free and clear for a hot sec. Don't know that I can actually snag this. Probably not. Oh, there we go. Got that. All right. There we go. We got top as well. Nicely done, y'all. Smooth plays. Okay, nice. We made it out. Appreciate the call-outs. Cool beans. They're such a life hack, bro. The fact that your boy owns chicken means I have way too many at the moment. I eat like... You guys have chickens at your place, Kellen? Dude, I want to go visit you, man. You and your family got... Like, you guys are into so many great things. And I know you guys like going shooting and stuff, Kellen. It sounds like you got some good space down there. I'm jealous. Now, jealous is the wrong term. Envious, I think, is more appropriate. You inspire me. Okay, on my way. Got ult in 15 seconds. Please! Nice. What's up, squad? Nicely done. Andrew, you're a legend. I think we definitely were able to make some plays from that. There we go. Holy shit. That's insane. Well, here's 2 towers for sure. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, this is huge. I think I can get this tower before Philios comes back. I think that's his name. Okay, 2 up. Nice. Dragon's in 15. Okay. Snag that. Okay, cool. Let's get this. Totally got this too. Here we go. No, Gecko, you got... First of all, Gecko, you're an incredible teammate. Secondly, just because you lost your last match doesn't mean that it has anything to do with you. Third, we all win some and we lose some in League. That is League of Legends. Thanks, Nicole. Fast as fuck, boy! I'm just really pumped. I've been dying left and right here. So I think a lot of these enemies are pretty good, or at least I feel like they're decent. Probably nobody's a challenge for you, Supernova, but still, Mr. Andrew.
Yeah, I didn't think he's the only people
Yeah.
something back.
Your team has destroyed
Okay, here
an
we go.
inhibitor.
Heimer's still top. I think he's trolling. I don't know.
An enemy has been slain.
Oof. Okay. There we are. Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed.
GG, friends. Dang it. Oh, dang it. I should have stayed on the inhib.
Bad.
Let's try not to die again, but there it is.
I wanted to kill Heimer and I wanted to finish my bone thief.
Right? You're like, please. Let's go Sterix. I need to work on getting more familiar with the builds that I can do.
Has destroyed a turret.
Let's grab that. So the way that this champion that I'm playing works, TJ, is every 5 seconds, if I've not taken any damage, I automatically regenerate 10% of my max health. Every 5 seconds. Sorry, if I don't take damage in 8 seconds, every 5 seconds I regenerate 10% max health. So that's one of my favorite things about this champion is you can kind of, especially early game, you can go in there, you can get in some fights, you don't even have to necessarily win every one. And as long as I can kind of go back to the back line without losing too many creeps here, I can just heal back up. So it's really nice. Great question, though. Okay, I'm going to push top lane back in. Go Banes. Holy moly. They are tearing it up down there. This whole squad is actually. Clearly, one of us is not as experienced as the others here. But I'll take it. I'm not feeding my ass off, so I'm just happy about that. Oh, Ink. I've heard Heroes of the Storm is really good. I've never played it, though, but supposedly a really good game. Okay, I'm going to reposition over here. Flip around. I didn't realize Pantheon was right here with me. My bad. Guppy! No, 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 TJ, and I didn't mean to answer. If I answered that in a way that sounded contradicting, not my intention. I really enjoyed the question, man. I appreciate that you're asking questions, even though I know you don't play the game. It's like very nice of you. Gotcha, baby. Decided to cook my eggs in the leftover bacon grease, so now my eggs taste smoky and like bacon. I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, you need to feel sexual about it, Kellen, because that sounds incredible. Genuinely, dude. Oh my gosh. That was the longest CC I've experienced in a long time.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Killing spree.
Here we go. Let's get this tower. Hold on, chat. Hold, chat, hold. Like that.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Guppy almost started on the shoulder.
Oh, damn. I didn't get any of those. Dang it. I got the assist, though. Nicely done. GG, friends. We did it. Heroes is basically similar to this, except with Blizzard IP characters instead. I'm like, I gotta check this out. I've never heard of Heroes of the Storm being like super similar to. I knew it was close, but I didn't know it was like identical. That's cool. So it's a MOBA then. Thank you, Kurt, for the hype there. I've been enjoying hearing all the lingo. I just don't know what most of it means. I know top and bottom and mid, but that is about it. I'm still one of these days, TJ, gonna have a stream where we take the time, kind of go over some of the basics. I'll record it and upload it as a YouTube video. And I'll try to keep it like short and sweet, 15 minutes if I can. And that way you just, as long as you understand the basics of this, TJ, it's a lot of fun to watch. So I'll put that together here soon.
Am I not in the lobby anymore?
Pardon?
Am I not in the lobby anymore?
Yep. I don't know why the client's been so glitchy recently. There you go. Hell yeah. Jacob, thanks. Give me 1 second, okay, Andrew?
You're good.
Jacob, thanks so much, dude. Bro. Jacob from Sweden, right? I remember you, Jacob. My man. Thanks for the raid, brother. Hell yeah. Dude, you're the best, bro. Oh my God, you spoil me. Well, okay, first of all, you guys coming in from Jacob's channel, I need to learn how to say hello and thank you in Swedish. So I'll have my friends teach me how to do that. You guys rock. I know I'm not playing the same incredible game that Jacob is. We're doing a little bit of League of Legends here. But I promise, if you guys find yourselves having enough fun, I'll make it enjoyable for you to stick around. But thank you so much, Jacob. Incredible opportunity to have yourself and your friends here. You're amazing. Honored to have your raid as the first of this week for me. It's a privilege and an honor, Jacob. For those of you that haven't met my Swedish friend, Jacob, and you'd like to check out some of the incredible content that he is lucky to showcase on his end, EA Sports FC 25, which I believe is the game that he primarily streams right now, alongside, as you guys can tell, 25, if I'm not mistaken. 26 great friends over there. Please check him out. I know he'd be super pumped to have you guys. And then what I always like to say, oh man, how do you, I'm going to, see, I don't know how to say that though. I need to have somebody say it to me. Let me try this. Jacob says hello is Hej. Hejtak? Is that even remotely close? I'm an American who's never said anything in Swedish before, so I don't even know what those, how to pronounce that. Is that even remotely close? Fita is hello, Fita. Kebab? Kebab? Tack was right. Okay, so Tack was right. Let me go backwards here. Tack, se, mit. Oh man, you guys have a tough language. Fuck English. Swedish is way harder. Dang, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write down on my notepad here, learn how to say hello in Swedish. So at the very least, I can say what's up to you guys in your own language. Let me just real quick tell my friends here. Just a few minutes. Hold on, y'all. I want to say thank you. Great games, by the way. Great games, by the way. Great games, great games. Okay. Man, you guys come in with some great energy. So, real briefly, before I miss the opportunity, Jacob, I want to thank you again. You're so sweet, man. You always, like, I feel like I frequently get to thank you for raids. One of these days, brother, I'm going to have to find a way to get you back. I've got you followed. I just haven't been able to catch you when you've been live at the same time that I'm ending. But it is an honor, Jacob, seriously, an honor to know that even though we're separated by half the planet, we get to hang out here together and you enjoy the stream enough to hang out and bring your friends in. I appreciate it. For those of you that came in from Jacob's channel, my name's Flex. I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico. If any of you have ever seen the show Breaking Bad or Oppenheimer, Better Call Saul, I live in the city that is filmed and based in, and I love it here. It's in the southwestern part of the United States. Yeah, you know, my streams are very much about giving you guys value in the form of entertainment, humor, advice, information, revolving around health, fitness. I'm really, really big into health and fitness. If you guys have any questions about any of that. And I've just been obsessed with self-development since I was a kid. So if you guys hang out here, you'll likely hear a lot of discussions revolving around some level of personal growth. We're just working through some shit that life throws at us and we work through it together. I think you guys will enjoy the experience here. So I just want to thank all of you for trusting Jacob and sharing your time with me today. I'm sure all of you are. Let me say this. The Swedes do not mess around. Y'all support each other. I love that. It is so gangster. You guys are awesome. I love how like patriotic you guys are. But I appreciate y'all coming over here. I know I'm just some weird, strange American man. But I'm honored to have you guys, and I do hope you enjoy yourselves. Wolf Gannett, hopefully I said that close to correct. I salute you. Thank you for following. I do this full time, so I'm sure a lot of you know Jacob and Parababy and such. I am a small-time, full-time streamer, but very lucky to do this for a living, so. Let me see here. I might be going there next year for the Inc. The International Balloon Fiesta in Albuquerque is unbeatable. It's definitely worth seeing at least once. Huge. Super, 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 super big. Yeah. Thank you, Jules. I appreciate you keeping an eye out. Milo, Batak, thank you both. Appreciate you guys following. And hopefully all y'all have yourselves a good time over here. Tack was correct. Okay. What I'm going to do, Jacob, is I'll go after stream and I'll do a little bit of Google Translate and I will have it tell me how to say hello and thank you. And then I'll practice it. So next time you come by, hopefully I know how to say it off the top of my head there. I know, Jacob, you got some friends over there that like to tease you, I see. It's okay. Everybody likes to troll and tease me over here too. But thank you, Jules. I appreciate that. And thanks again, Milo, Batak, Wolf, Gannett. You guys are awesome for popping over here and rocking and rolling with us. Noel. Good to see you again, Noel. Appreciate you popping back over here too, dude. Yeah, my friends troll me all the time as well. Don't worry about it. I know what that's like. It's from a place of love though, you know? Oh, let me chug some water here. I like Mr. Lion Boy. You got a fire name there, man. Yeah. All right. Do any of you guys play League of Legends? Contemplating if I want to switch over to a little bit of Trundle. I'm not sure, though. I think I'm kind of having fun sticking with Garen today. Yeah. Oh, dude, of course. You know, Mr. Lion Boy, I've been on Twitch for like 13 years. And whenever I see somebody make a name and I'm like, that just kind of flows. It looks good. It feels good. It sounds good. I always like to give compliments. I wish I could, File. I wish I could. Yeah. Oh, my pleasure, Mr. Lion. Thanks again, Jacob, for the raid. You're exceptional. All right, Guppy. You guys ready for another one? Let's rock and roll. Andrew, are you ready alongside our friends here to grace this channel with your professional skill and ridiculously good looks? That's a yes, ladies and gentlemen.
You might have to give me a minute. I'm trying to see if I need to go pick up my daughter real quick.
You're totally fine. I'm just teasing. Just let me know when you get confirmation.
For sure. It should only be a couple more minutes. She's in dismissal right now.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Just let me know. Okay, let's see here. Oh, dude, Jacob, go do your thing. Have a good night over there. I know it is. It's 10:30 at night for you, right? So have some good sleep. And Jacob, I'll catch you on the flip side, man. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me go backwards in chat to make sure I didn't miss anything prior to the raid. Max, I fucking love you, bro. Thanks for sticking around as well. Gecko, good luck at work. Sorry I missed you earlier, man. Monster 4K, very nice to meet you in chat.
I do have to go pick up my kid.
No worries at all. Dude, it has been an honor today. And I gotta say, I really appreciate you being patient with me with the comms and stuff. I was just kind of like building my confidence and comfort. An honor to get on comms, and thank you for giving me the privilege of playing alongside you and learning and showcasing great gameplay with a good personality, my friend.
No worries. You have a good one.
You too, Andrew. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, later, man.
Bye. Such a gentleman. All right. Let's see. I've been enjoying here. Oh, okay. Sorry, I already read that. Bowie, thank you as well. Yeah, Kellen, cooking eggs in bacon grease is fuck me good. It's so good. It is so good. All right, I think it's just gonna be us. The four crew, the crew of 4. Hey, Bay Panda, before you go, I just want to say I have continued to really appreciate, and I always will, but thank you for still supporting me, even though I am playing. Just thanks. Thank you, Bay Panda, for being here and being real, no matter what I'm playing. It means a lot. Enjoy the rest of your day at work, Bay Panda, and good luck today. What's up, Lude? Oh, man. Lude, I love football. 100%. Now, I'm not, Lud, I'm not incredibly familiar with a lot of the teams around the world, but it's really fun to watch like the World Cup and stuff. Oh, it's a blast. Yeah, it's a blast. I like American football as well, but I think I prefer we'll just say football/soccer for those of you in the US. They're both really fun to watch, but I think I prefer football/soccer. It's just a little bit more engaging for me, although American football is still pretty cool. Yeah. Volleyball. Guppy, I gotta say, volleyball is also one of those sports. I really like stuff that's just really, it's going. So volleyball, football, American football sometimes too, right? But they have their plays and they stop. They have to get back together. I like stuff that's just like go. All right, we're gonna get another match in here. Still not sure. Kellen, sometimes when Kira and I are like treating ourselves to a really fun meal, she will literally cook the eggs in bacon grease. I love it, bro. It's so tasty. Another thing you can do, Kellen, is if you want, although, bacon fat is just kind of fun, it's not good for you, but it's a fun thing. If you want to treat yourself, you can also solidify the bacon grease, put it in a mason jar and put it in the fridge. Then you can kind of use it to cook other things as well. I can't cope with how dramatic the players are in football. I've seen some pretty emotional outbursts, Jules. I will second that. Oh, shit. G-Money, you want to get in on this? I need you to answer in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. That was perfect timing, bro. I was like, dude, if you want, we had a spot open up, maybe. My lid is on. I'm gonna drink this water. I know I sound like such a goober, but Supercross, I think, is a blast to watch. Whether you do dirt bike stuff or not, it's literally a race. Whoever crosses the finish line first, baby, that's it. I think stuff like that's pretty easy to understand. All right, Garen versus Garen here. Sometimes when I go up against a similar matchup, I get demolished. Other times I do pretty well. Let's see, their comp is, you got, I believe, AP, so 3 AP, 2 AD. This Garen's got a different build than I do, so I'm going to have to be cautious. I think he's going to be able to poke me down a little bit more. We'll find out, though. Okay, so... All right, the only person who is not part of our crew right now is our jungle, because Andrew had to dip out. G-Money. It's you. Literally, you'll play Vel'Koz for one more day and you're fucking dialed in. So, don't be too hard on yourself. Recommend basketball to the Swedes. Very fun sport to watch. I think basketball, and you know what I like about basketball, Kellen, is for the most part, it's easy to understand even if you've never really watched it. Speaking of, Kellen, are you just doing track and field for college, or are you also doing cross country? I know it's not quite the same as high school, because the teams are much more like intentionally developed, but I know that you could probably do basketball and track if you wanted to. Also, Jules, what'd you make for dinner? Saw you got some Ben & Jerry's. Happy to see you out there. Treat yourself, girl. Okay. I actually did more damage than he did anyways. Okay. He's going to push the lane here.
Protect our land. I will not falter.
All right. Ugh. That's a bummer. Big bummer there. Nice. It's too bad. The reason I lost that is I was not paying attention to where my wave was, and he was slowly killing my creeps, and he got level 2 over me. I don't have level 2 yet, so he had 2 abilities. I only had 1. Definitely screwed myself over there. So he's about to die to the creeps here. If I can chase him down with Ghost, that would be incredible, but I don't know that it's possible. Okay. Let's see if we can find him here. Nope. Renovatio, you know I love you.
An enemy has been slain.
It's too bad we lost that first trade, because it's going to be pretty hard to step back up from that, because he's going to have another item over me. Okay. Just going to slow push this as slow as I can. Got to watch out for an enemy jungle Zaki Poo. Hey, we got 3 levels here. Let him burst his, canceled my E by accident, which is a little embarrassing. We did more damage than him, though, so I'll take it. Pasta. Nicely done, Jules. A little bit of pasta, J-Jules. Oh my god, I'm just getting dicked here. They're gonna hyper-focus me top, so we're just gonna farm by tower.
An enemy has been slain.
That's all we're gonna do right now. Alright. Ah, that's too bad. You know, I decided to use my ghost at the last second there because I was like, oh man, I might actually make it out of this. If I would have used it first, I think we would have had a better shot there. Okay, we're gonna sit right here. All right, he's just going straight attack speed right now. Go ahead and throw this right here. I'm gonna throw one right there too, since Zach's basically just gonna sit and wait for me and then jump on top of me every time. Zach's a really good jungle champ. I think he's just got a lot of versatility in his abilities and whatnot.
I stand ready.
Okay, gotta watch out for Garen. I'm not always a fan of having the exact matchup. Can't say that it's necessarily fun. He's nowhere to be found, so I gotta be careful here. Okay, just do a little bit of damage on top. Not near good enough to run cross-country at the D1 level. The competition is ridiculous. I'd have to be better chance at basketball, but I don't play much in high school, so I have like no recruitment value. Don't think I'd watch... Oh, I'd want to do 2 sports in college at the same time. One is enough. It's literally a job, Kellen. Like, you got your scholarship, but I'll tell you what, dude, you work for it. No doubt on that. I'm gonna get myself killed here.
Look what they did.
Yeah, I knew that was a bad idea. I should have let him die. This is the person who's not with our team. They're just a random we got spotted up with. But okay, yeah, live and learn, right? Live and learn. What you gonna do? No more rescuing from Flexipoo, that's for sure. Yeah, you know, Kellen, when I was in college, I was amazed at the increase in effort required to compete in the Division 1 level. It's no joke, dude. Like I said, it's definitely a job. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get any assistance from my jungle since they're just a random now. And again, I should have let them die there. Oh, it's a bummer. Should have let them die. All right, we're just going to take it super slow now. This is going to be a really tough match, primarily because my counterpart now has 4 kills in my ass. So I'm going to just have to kick it and hope for the best here. If my team can continue to do well on their ends, we've got a really good shot, I think. But he's going to overpower the shit out of me now, so got to be careful. Gonna let him push it. He's got an entire item on top of me, plus more of the item that I'm already building, so we got to be super cautious of him. Okay. Let's put a ward down right here. 64 and 38. He's got double the farm I do, so we're just gonna have to chill out.
An enemy has been slain. Executed.
Hey, bottom lane's doing great though, thankfully. These two are an incredible duo. It's not even funny. Okay. We're waiting. I believe they've got a ward down there as well. He's going to push it again. All right. Yeah, he definitely does a ton more damage than I do. I got first shot on that and everything as well. All right, you guys. Let's see. Can we wind down on all wins today? We're going to find out. Okay. Zoning. All right. Here we go. Let's go back and buy. Yep, there we go. Oh, too bad. That was close, Cameron. That was close. I know, that's what I was thinking too, G-Money. I don't know why he's not punishing me more, but what I have to be careful for, G-Money, is him just deciding he's going to all-in me. I don't have enough room to run. He'll all-in me and ult me every time and kill me over the damage that I would do to him. Don't know if we're going to be able to do this or not, because the other Garen's going to be coming down here as well. That's too bad. That's it. Not going any further. That jungle's got me killed twice already, so I have no confidence. Wow, that was ridiculous. It's half my health right there. What I should have done right there is the second he went in that bush, I should have turned around. I know better. Should be able to heal back up from this, so. I don't know where he went again. I'm just gonna wait. Cool. Thank you. Glad that I got the fuck out of there. Garen's gonna ult me in 2 seconds here. Oh, my guy.
Has been slain.
He's like, I can't move in there, buddy. Garen's gonna ult me the second he gets a chance. I like it. He had to drag the Zac to me so I could ult him over the edge. And now we got to get out of here. It's like, unfortunately, because the enemy jungles kind of got me in a pickle twice already, I'm not going to really go too far for them in terms of risks to keep them safe. If I can lock down a kill and safely get away, then I'll do it, but unless those circumstances are present, I gotta wait. Trying to catch up as quickly as I can here and farm, which I think we'll get there eventually.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
All right, we got this. We got Boots of Swiftness. Finally getting there. Bottom lane is demolishing. Just take time, free farm, and push when he leaves. Bide your time. And that's exactly what I'm thinking, G-Money. He's going a little bit of a different build than me. God, he's got a lot of... He's very, very fed now, though. I was going to take the jungle camp there, but I'll leave it. I do love playing basketball recreationally, says Kellen. My roommate and I are a ridiculously unfair duo if put on the same team. We're both top 5 high jumpers in our conference, and he was a Colorado All-State in... Dude, what the hell? Man, Kellen, your school does not mess around when it comes to recruiting. I'm going to stay here by our homeboy. Okay. Gotta be cautious here. There he is. I knew he was probably sitting there. Come on, baby. Lock down some kills. My goal is to not have any more unnecessary deaths.
An ally has been slain.
Here comes Garen. Holy shit. Whole freaking enemy team's right there. Oh my god. Well, I tried. Well. Yeesh.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Might not win this one. We might not win this one. We're gonna go Dead Man's next, I think. I just need to go tanky here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeesh. Tough one. Obviously, they're going to go Dragon. I don't even know if we can contest this, to be honest. You know what, David? Great all around. Even this game, I'm struggling a little bit, but I still have plenty of opportunities to learn and improve, and happy about that. We won every game so far, so even if we lose this one, I'm stoked. Oh my god. Oh.
Shut down.
I bring justice.
No hiding.
Shit. I don't know why I did that. Oh, man. Yeah, that ward. I know. I don't know what I was thinking there. I was trying to help Cameron out, but I should have just got out. All right. Well, shucks. My team's holding up. We're going to try to go up. Let's just start farming here. Focus on that. Hey, Gerudo! Welcome back. Honestly, kick-ass. This is the worst game I've had of the day, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's just start focusing on a hardcore push here. I might just get a split push build since I'm not going to be very much, not going to be much help in team fights, I don't think, until I get caught up. So I may just switch my focus to objectives. Still, okay, Garen is bottom. Got 3 top. Come on, baby. Come on. 3 mid. Hopefully I can take this tower here. All right, come on, baby. Just give us a tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hopefully I'll make it here. 2, 1. Please! There we go. If I can get them to waste all their time chasing me, that's also fine with me.
My prey now. No hiding.
Nice. All right. I got 4 of them on me the entire time. Okay. We'll go some damage here. God, this is such a bummer. I totally fucked my lane up, focusing on the on helping out that jungle earlier on. All right, let's see. So far, so good. Team fight. That damn Zac passive is getting so difficult to deal with, but luckily he didn't have it right there. Thanks, G Money. You know what's unfortunate? I was just a little late in backing. I was kind of trying to anticipate where the Malzahar was going. If I would have started my back right off the bat, I would have been able to get out. It's 2 for 1 right there. Oh, damn. Oof. Yeah, I'm just going to go a split push build, I think. Because I don't think the other Garen is going to do that. Okay. Oof. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. Shit. Actually got a kill there. All right. Hold up, y'all. That teamwork, I know, right, Godma? Oof. I think I did decent right there, so happy with that. Godma, happy Monday. Thank you for always kicking it with me. Seriously, appreciate it. How's your week starting off? Hopefully on a great note here. That's my hopes for you. I'm behind on damage. I can just tell I'm a little weak right now. Okay. If I can get this for our team, that'd be great, but I don't know that we're going to get it. Probably not. Yep. Okay, I think we made it out. Oof. I'm dead as fuck, though. Please! Oh, my team is right there. There we go. There we go. Cameron got him. What's up, baby? Nicely done. The team follows up. Another one bites the dust. Oh, bro, that was close. I was just, come on. I was like, please give me enough damage to get him with my ult. Hey, I'd say that was a fucking win right there. Team follow up from the team. So good, it was a little sexual. Jesus, mother. Garen is building. Let's go. I think we need to go Hullbreaker. Daddy Flex is a little scared. He's not going to be able to have enough damage here to fuck me. All right, well, our team apparently is thrown down. Thanks, TJ. I was thinking to myself, G-Money, I'm like, all right, if I can just continue to bite as much time as possible to let my passive heal me, I'll have enough time to go in and do enough damage on the Nidalee, get my ult off, that my team hopefully can come in and swoop everybody up. I didn't play like a super impressive role in that, but I think it was enough to give my team what they needed to walk out of there. So. All right. Finally getting a little stronger here. Got to be careful because we've got top. We've got enemy jungle close to my ass. We do not want an enemy jungle close to my butthole here. All right, let's move our way up. Malzahar coming up on top. Okay. So let's try to push this wave quickly if we can. Okay. He's going to counter me right there, I'm sure. So we're going to make our way back to mid. There he is. Let's try to grab this if we can. Cameron's down bottom. Gragas getting ready to make some plizzes. What's up, bitch? Sup? I might be behind as a motherfucker, but I can still do something to the squishiest champion on the enemy team. But you know what? We're going to take it, all right? Suck my tatas. Holy mother. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Enemy jungle's tearing it up now. Let's get this. Oh my god, this is incredible. Here we go. The comeback. I gotta give this one to my team, y'all. I was like a drunk 3-year-old. I don't even, you know, that's not even a thing, but that's, you'd think I was drunk and 3 with how awful I was playing earlier. Man, what an unbeatable squad here. You might even be able to switch right on over to Baron. Holy shit! Okay. We gotta get out of here now. Garen's coming in. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh, Cameron's deep. Daddy Cameron is deep. So we can steal a couple of things here. Nope. Okay. Snag this. I'm gonna let them respond to the Baron right there, and then I'm gonna push bottom lane. Let's wait another second here. They should be moving over to Baron, I think. It's already we got 3, 2 mid, 1 top. We're gonna take this tower. Trying to pay attention to where the enemies are on the map. Oh, Daddy Craig! What's up, baby? All right, there we go. Dragon is up in 45 seconds. Let's see if we can get a quick back here so we can buy. I've got 6,000 gold bleeding out of my ass cheeks. Okay. I do think I need another defensive item here. What's Garen going? Damage, 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 damage. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? I think we're going to go Black Cleaver. And then we're going to go Sterix next, I think. I thinky poo. I know, right, Craig? I was like, God dang it, we should just went for the Nexus.
Legendary.
Well, we can probably just finish the game out. I guess we can do Dragon here real quick. Why not? Go Beans. God, we do a lot of damage here. Another objective in our pockets. All right, squad wants to punish them. We're taking every lane here. Finally got some payback on him. Yay! I'm a penguin! Okay, might as well go get this mid lane here real quick. Here we go, quick and fast. We got a big wave coming in. All right, Garen is down, and he is the majority of their front line alongside Zach, so we're just going to walk this right on in here.
An enemy has been slain.
And I think that is Gameroo. Get him! Nice. Gee, friends. Holy shit, we won every game today. I gotta give that one to my team. Good morning, Blood Raven!
Victory!
Victory! Not necessarily, I mean, I was part of it, but fuck me. My team picked my fat ass up and carried me across the finish line there. Damn, Flex, who got into the potato chip bag? I did. Jeez. Holy mother. Dreaming! I'm gonna give you a big old hug, Dreaming. I'm not kidding. I was thinking earlier, I was like, you know what? I see Dreaming almost every single, I'm not kidding, Dreaming. I pay attention. I think almost every day, if not every day. And you don't have to keep this up, Dreaming. So I'm not saying this with an expectation that you have to keep it up. But I would like to say, I genuinely appreciate your consistency in being present for me as a friend. And the amount of times you show up and you back me up at the same time. Thank you for 7 beautiful months. I appreciate you. This is for you, Dreaming. I love you. Thank you for keeping your tier 2 for me as well. 7030 Self-Slate, what's up? Love you, Dreaming. Thank you so much. Happy Monday! Whoop, whoop. I cannot believe. Yeah, G-Money, same here. I thought I had lost my team that, without a doubt. This is about to be the sell of the game of the century if y'all bring it back. Fucking A, Kellen, we did it! Holy mother! You know what, Kellen? Every once in a while, I'm like, I'll have to see if we can get you to try to do like a montage of a match like that. I sucked ass, but I still think, I'm like, that was a cool little montage right there. A comeback. Much more because of my teammates instead of me, but still. Holy freaking moly. Hey, we caught up though, 3, 6, and 15. Fucking A, the enemy Garen dicked me hard. It's like I was asking for it. Dick me down, please. No, he kicked my ass. Danny, I love you. Thank you for being present. Uh-oh, did everybody else have to take off? Sounds like they did. Oh, thank you, Guppy. Hey, Guppy, can you please tell your friend that I really appreciated having the privilege to play with them? And obviously, Guppy, since I know you, I adore that I had an honorable opportunity to join you in the front lines again. I'm not kidding. You're such a pleasure to play with. I can learn so much from you and everyone else. Thanks for the games, Guppy. It's really a lot of fun. Godmaw, thank you. Wins. Blood Raven, I feel good this week. And it's raining in New Mexico. Fuck. It's beautiful outside. I can smell the rain literally in the office. Yeah, true. What Craig said here. Preach, bro. What I love about the ELO we play in, no game is ever truly lost. Like the amount of times in League of Legends a game can do a 180 and genuinely you can come back stronger and like better positioned for a victory at one small mistake. It's unbelievable. All right, I'm thinking Cameron and I got to do at least one more. Got one more? 6-hour stream? What's up? Daddy G Money, you want to... Hello, Papa? You want one more, baby? Or what? One more? Thanks for hyping me up, Guppy. Oh, fuck yeah, Oh, damn it. I feel bad that I wasn't able to invite Gecko there. What are these notifications for? Why is my client so buggerood? Says I got a message that I missed. No clue what. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck yeah, I do. Daddy Craig, get in here, bro. This will probably be my last one, though. We'll see. I might get the. This is the last one, bud. All right, so before I throw down in another match, is everybody okay? Are we good? Do you guys need help with anything? Would anybody like me to talk about a particular subject or topic of interest? If you guys want something, don't hesitate to ask. I can play this game and still continue to communicate. So feel free to lean into that if you guys would like. Don't worry, Blood Raven. Here's one really good thing. I've been having so much fun recently playing League of Legends, and I'm switching my training schedule up. So I'm taking advantage of training on my days off from stream so that I have at least 2 free days on stream where I don't have to train, which means I can go longer if I want to with my streams. So a very good morning to you, Blood Raven. It's been a good day, says Dreaming. A lot has happened. My youngest graduated from pre-K. Many congrats. That's got to be awesome to watch. My son graduated from kindergarten, and I was blessed to attend both ceremonies, even though they started 30 minutes apart. Wow. Mom of the century right here. Goddamn. And in different schools, I managed to work 4 hours afterwards. Now I'm home, and I'm so tired. Dreaming, you are the... When I speak on strong women, Dreaming, and trust me, coming from a place in my heart where I've got a lot of appreciation. My mom raised me as a single mother for a lot of my life, working 2 jobs. I don't know how she did the things that she did. That woman is so strong. I look at you, Dreaming, and I'm like, when I talk about strong, incredible women that just, they somehow hold the world up and do everything else on top of that at the same time, you are such a great example of that. So keep it up. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. All right, you guys. Cool thing here. So Cameron's got bottom lane lockdown. I've got top. It looks like Craig's got jungle lockdown. This is going to be phenomenal. You guys ready for a final match here? Let's do it. Let's do it. And Dreaming, I'm very intentional when I'm saying that to you. And legitimately. I know when you tell me you went to your youngest's graduation and then your son's graduation and then literally rushed home, worked 4 hours. Like, I don't know how you do it. And I remember thinking the same even when I was younger. When I would watch my mom go to work in the morning, she would drop me off at school. She's heading to work at 7 o'clock in the morning. She's working until 5:30 or 6 p.m. She would come home. I'd see her for an hour, maybe an hour and a half. She was gone until 11:30 or 12 o'clock at night at times, 5 days a week. I remember as a child sitting there going, how does she do this? And I still don't know how she did that. So major kudos. Major kudos, Dreaming. Andrew, I had way too much fun today, brother. Genuinely, man. Thank you so much. It's such a privilege being able to play with you. I was telling Guppy the same thing. I'm glad that you made it home safe and sound there, Andrew. And if you ever have an issue with me calling you Andrew, just let me know, okay? And appreciate you popping over to the YouTube chat as well. What a good day today, you guys. I had a lot of fun. Jules, you doing good, Jules? Doing a Jules? J-Uls check-in, J-Uls check-in, Mod check-in. Uncle Danny, how you do? Uncle Kuka, you okay? Uncle David, you do all right? J-Uls, Auntie Uncle J-Uls? Thanks, Kurt. I'm good. All right, cool. I want you guys to know this. I might get crazy into a game and get a little obsessed and having fun. I'm obviously enjoying the matches. I still care about you guys, so don't think otherwise. I'm going to sometimes think about reaching out to make sure everybody's okay. But if you guys ever need me, just ask. Just hit me up. But I'll continue to bug you guys here and there. So thanks for letting me know you're doing all right, Jules. I know last week was a little bit tough, so just wanted to check in. Good. That's what I like to hear, David. My man. David, all right. Thank you, Papa. Anytime, bro. Anytime. Thanks, Garudo. You're so thoughtful. You know, Garudo, I've had a bad habit of really getting so fear-focused at times in my life that I can forget how great I actually have it. And I think for the first time in my life in my streaming career, I'm finally starting to let go of a lot of fear and just trust that like coming on here and doing what I love and still giving back to the community in terms of my presence and focus, assistance, the ways that I can. I think in my heart, I know that like I can still make this work even if I play something like this. And so I've been trying to really focus on letting go of unnecessary fear that really doesn't do anything for me and just leaning into more appreciation. So I appreciate what you're saying. You guys really are incredible for spending time with me as often as you do. And, oh, today's the office day. That's right. Tuesday's Blood Ravens. Okay. Oh, cool. I'll check that out after this match, Blood Raven. If you're cool with it, I'll pull it up on stream and show everybody. Got an ad starting soon, everybody. Does not mean you have to subscribe. It's just 1 minute and 30 seconds long. I have it turned on so that pre-rolls are turned off so you guys don't get hit with ads when you join the stream. Thank you for being understanding of watching the ads. It does help out a little bit. We make anywhere between $20, maybe $40 a month on ads. So it helps still. Thank you guys for being understanding of that. Wow, Danny, no more back pain? That's huge, dude. Kellen, I wonder if you guys are getting what we're getting as well. Like, it was sunny, not a cloud in sight this morning when I was getting some sun outside reading. And then literally as of 2 hours ago, boom, it feels like it's pitch black outside. It's not really pitch black, but very, very heavy, thick clouds, very little sunlight coming through, and quick and aggressive rain. So be safe, because I know, Kellen, you guys get tornadoes up there. So, Kellen, did your parents say I could come visit you and hang out? Please, thank you. Yeah. They're like, why is this grown-ass man coming over here to hang out with you, Kellen? This fucking grown-ass old guy. Also, you guys got a lot of fun toys. Oh, Daddy wants to play. Here we go. Final match, ladies and gentlemen, here. We've got Daddy Cameron. We got Daddy Craig. And some strange man named Flex. All right, what are we going against here? Oof, another top lane Teemo. All right. What I appreciate about the Teemo build is genuinely it forces me to be patient. Alicia! Oh, Alicia, don't tease me. Don't tease me. She just comes in here and puts feet. Oh my God. Alicia, how are you? How goes the recovery? How's the time off from work? How do streams? How's the hunk of a boyfriend you got there, Alicia? Tell me y'all getting engaged soon. This year. I better see it. I'm teasing. It happens when it happens. All right. Probably the same storm. It's still pretty warm and humid out, which isn't great, but like I said, it looks like we'll manage. I'm confident. Like Kellen, you guys will be. Well, obviously, it's probably not something that phases you, but you'll be all right, hopefully. Ooh, I'm excited, by the way, Kellen. And Kellen, what we can do, since we were both, I think it's super cool. We were both kind of like working on a contract, and I was just working on it just to have something that we could kind of have if we wanted to fall back on it. But what we can do is combine both of our contracts if you want, as long as you're cool with everything on mine, vice versa. We'll make it into one giant contract. Oh, cool. Alicia, tell him I said I'm just giving you guys a hard time about engagement. You know, I'm hyped for both y'all. Oh, fuck, I missed that. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go in this bush here. Shit! There we go. Okay. Got a little bit of damage on there. Gotta be careful here. He's doing a good job keeping some pretty high damage on me. Yep, yeah, he's fucking me up. Daddy's not respecting the damage here. Okay. He's gonna push the lane in, so might as well just chill here. He's doing a good job zoning me. The benefit I'm getting right now is I can at least let my passive heal me back up. I am gonna miss out on a decent chunk of farm, but it's probably better just to let my passive stack. Let the wave push into my tower, grab what I can. Okay. I'm ready to touch face on that whenever you are. Dude, I feel you on that. I should have some time, Kellen. If not tonight, I should have time tomorrow and Wednesday. Obviously, I have off from stream, so I have another project I have to get done here in the next couple days. So a little slow getting started, Kellen, but we'll get things dialed in. Forgot to take my defensive move there, which is unfortunate.
First blood. Executed.
Okay, I gotta watch out for a jungle Zed. Hopefully we can live out. Oh, please! Oh my god, we made it. Holy mother of 29 health! Touch my tight little body. Yeah, we made it out of there. It's almost like the gods approve of the word please. I'd say most of the time, Daddy makes it out alive when he asks nicely. Nothing wrong with saying please, you know? I'm so immature. I love it, though. All right. Alicia, when is Electric Force? I shit you not, my wife and I. So we have a wedding we're going to soon. We literally couldn't go to EDC Vegas this year if we wanted to. I want to go back. Now, I'd be down to try Electric Forest, Alicia. You guys be down to throw down together? Potentially. I do not want to push this super quickly. Yeah, Electric Forest is very appealing to me, and I've never gone. Have you guys ever done EDC, Alicia? I can't remember. I know we've talked about festivals before. I love that you guys are into that. The adventurous approach. Okay, I'm just going to try to snag farm where and when I can. Nice, we got the caddy there. I don't know why he's not punishing me more for grabbing these, but... Cool beans. We got a lot of really good damage, farm right there. So Danny, everything okay work-wise and stuff? I haven't asked you too much about work recently. You feeling nice and dialed in? Thanks, Godma, for the love. You guys rock. Got that. Okay. We're gonna take these. Gotta watch out for the enemy jungle here. Just gonna go back and chill in this bush, I think. Just gonna chill right there. He might have warded this. I'm not really sure if he has or not yet. I've got Ghost up in basically a minute. 40, I think. Oh my god, it's in July? Okay, well, damn it. What time in July? We actually have a big old trip we're taking in July, Alicia, so I might not be able to swing that on that short a notice, but yeah, he did have a ward in there. Should have known.
Got a little surprise for
Okay. Oof. Nice. We made it out alive, but that was really overkill for me. Dang it. Craig is nearby. I think I'm going to hang out here and see if we can pull something out of this. Although I don't know if it makes sense for Craig to come over here. So I'm just going to kind of defend and try to pick up some of this farm. My passive's healing me up here a little bit. Let's go ahead and throw down right here. Oof. I don't know if I have enough here, Craig. Oh, so close. Damn it. Oh, is Craig gonna get it? Close. That's so funny. I cannot believe Zed got that on me. What a comical shame. Zed's just right there. Of course. It's all good. Nothing I can do about that. We went for it. It was close. We were either going to go for it or not go for it. And we decided to go for it. I thought Craig was going to get that kill there with his Q. I think that was his Q. Oh boy, Godma Flex, would you forgive infidelity? My friend's going through it right now, and not a one-time drunk thing, but multiple dudes over several months. Yeah. Godma, the answer is no. I've tried it. I'm not kidding. I dated a girl who I was with for a very long time. At the time when I was that particular age, I was young. I thought we were going to get married. We had 5 years under our belt, and she had like an ongoing, I'll just call it an affair, for months. And I found out literally in my own way. I found out while I was in the hospital on my birthday. So it was a brutal awakening for me. Anyways, we eventually rekindled things later on, and I wanted to see... I tried to forgive her, and it was not something that I was able to do. So I personally think that there are some lines that people should not cross. Inexcusable lines. I've never cheated, and I never will cheat. It's not part of my ecosystem, and that's a characteristic of mine, and that is I think it is a code of honor that everybody should commit to, personally. But yeah, so Godma, and it sounds to me like you're saying your friend has gone through their partner cheating multiple times with different men. That is an immediate... I don't know what your friend is doing staying with this person at all. I mean that from a loving place, but your friend is... If somebody's treating them to that capacity that poorly, at that point in time, your friend's the only person to blame. And I mean that, like, respectfully. They have kids, and her considering forgiving her, and it's taking everything in me to not pressure him to get the fuck out. So Godma, sometimes when people are in the fog of war that can sometimes be love, I genuinely think not everybody is able to see things logically and clearly. It's up to you to decide whether or not that's happening based off the information you've shown me. I mean, kids or not, that is a really unhealthy dynamic to be a part of. And if the kids are being exposed to seeing their parent cheat on their other parent, that in itself, I think, is exposing a child to really unnecessary behavior at home, which could really affect their development. So if I were in your shoes, I would absolutely speak up. I would do so respectfully, and obviously make sure that you tell your friend, like, hey, it's obviously I support whatever decision is right for you, but I feel like as your friend and somebody who deeply cares about you, I hope you'll hear me out for 15 minutes. And if you disagree with everything I say, bundle it up and throw it the fuck out, and just know that I'm speaking from a place of love. It doesn't mean you have to do what I'm recommending, but I feel like I have to tell you. So that's what I would do. I'm really sorry to hear that you have to witness that, because that's tragic, honestly. It's unbelievable. Multiple times like that is just inexcusable in my book. Sometimes you need to let them walk to you, if that makes sense. Yeah, and Danny might be right. Okay, we're gonna let this Nunu continue to make progress in pushing the lane in here. Cameron is right there, ready to rock and roll. Okay. Hopefully I just called you Cameron. Craig. Hopefully Craig. I think the Teemo is going to continue to push in here. Cameron is bottom, I think. Where's Cameron? Bottom, yeah. Nice. All right. Good disengage there, Daddy Craig. Oof, I missed all those, but that's okay. I don't know if Zed can take me or not right now. But I'd like to push this into the tower if I can. Force Teemo to lose something for that, because he's way ahead of me in farm. Like 2 or 3 waves, I think. I do not think we're going to get this tower, unfortunately. So Zed is mid. Nice play. Thank you, Godma. That was definitely Craig. That was a great initiation from Craig right there. Okay. Teemo's back. Tower is almost down. I probably should have just committed to the tower takedown right there. Damn it. Yeah, I really feel like I should have. Okay. I should be able to start bullying Teemo now. Let's see here. Oof. Zed is 3 kills up, so we got to be careful.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
There we go. Okay, we're going to force Teemo. He's going to have to go all the way around. I just need enough time. Oh, he already made it all the way back. Daddy needs enough time to get that freaking tower. Okay, hold up, chat. Sorry, guys. Hey, Godma, thank you for trusting me and asking this question. We're just gonna trade farm here. Okay. Something tells me that Zed is nearby. Nope, he is literally ass deep in bottom lane here. Okay. You know, Alicia, this might be my last one. I don't know. We'll see if I have time for another. How much longer you talking? How much longer?
An enemy has been slain.
It's really funny. I don't know why that didn't go off. The fact that he can flash out of after I push R and it is actively engaging in finishing the ult, and he can flash out of that. I'm like, it's a little cheap, but it is what it is. I guess now I know that's something that can actually happen. Damn it, we're gonna lose our tower as well. But that's okay. We already got first tower, so it's all good. It's all good. Right, man, I've almost lost another friend because he was telling me they have a family, and I blew up at him for not seeing it my way. Thanks. I feel strongly about it too, so I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Think of it this way, Godma. If you were in the same position as your friend, and maybe you're blinded by love, which I think is fair, right? I was too. You know, would you want somebody to be upfront and communicate with you, right? And like I said, I tried to go the forgiving route. I really did. And, you know, my ex at the time, I think we both had a much better approach to our second time approaching the relationship. And I couldn't do it. I tried, and it was something that I knew I needed to try it to find out for myself if it's something that I could navigate and forgive them for, and gave it a shot, and that was as much forgiving as I could do, and it wasn't something that I felt like I was going to be able to move past. Like I never felt like I was going to be able to regain the trust that was necessary to grow the relationship. And there were other issues as well, but yeah. Oh, here we go. Let's grab this ward here. Bottom lane tearing it up here. Got you, Craig.
Everything's so beautiful when it's real.
Nice. Okay, nicely done. Let's go get Dragon. I think we can. Why are we surrendering?
An ally has been slain.
I don't know if we're going to be able to lock this down or not, but... Okay, bottom is pushed in really far. Okay. Craig doesn't want to do it. It's fine. Or does he want to pull it out? Oh, dang. They got it. Oh, see ya. That's unfortunate. I'm dead. Yeah, what a bummer. My positioning there was not the best.
Well, look at you.
All right, onward we go.
Sleepy time.
You're so sweet, Alicia. I'm so glad you love this channel and like the streams that we do, even in playing League, you know. Fidget spinner. What's up, Gurkid? Welcome back. Alicia, you and your fabulous boyfriend, you guys all good though? You said you're progressing with your injury and stuff, your physical therapy and all that. I know it's a tediously long process, but you're gonna get there. Okay, we've got AP, AD, AP, a fucking AD. So we got 3 APs, 2 ADs. You know what? I'm actually gonna undo this sale, and we're gonna buy. Let's go all items. We're gonna snag this here. Mercurial Scimitar, I think is how you say that. I would express my concern and nothing more than that. If it's the worst, if the horse won't drink the water, you lead it. You've done your part. And yeah, and Danny, I think you're preaching the truth right there. Share your concerns, Godma, and you know the most that you can do is give your friend an opportunity to hear you out. And I don't know what is going on here. Holy mother! Oh my god. We're fucking alive? We're alive? Holy shit. Oh shit. My bad, Lux. Okay. Sorry, Luxy Poo. I totally, like, fucked Lux up right there.
Shut down.
Oh, sorry, Lux. I didn't mean to hit bounce Lux off of the rock there and shoot her in the opposite direction. Okay, she's being a sport there. That's good. Thanks, Gherkin. You know, I'm gonna be overdue for some new emotes sometime down the line, but that is by far my favorite emote. I love it as well. Went to a concert last night, picking your Discord. Foot stuff is what it is. I'm doing what I can, and that's the best that I can do. I think you got the right approach. And like, obviously, Alicia, I fucking hate that you gotta sit through this crap and wait as long as you do, but I genuinely do think that all of this will pay off down the line. Your consistency is gonna pay dividends in freedom and mobility. You're absolutely gonna get there. It's gonna take a minute, you know. Okay. We can push this lane here.
Enemy rampage.
Ooh, whole team's coming in. I'm just gonna sacrifice myself for this. I've got Ghost. Okay, now we're getting the F out of here. It's gonna be a close one. I think, maybe not. Holy moly, 2 more seconds right there. I'd have been dead as hell. All right. Godma, if you need any more help with that, you hit me up, okay? And Gherkin made my day and popping in here. Thanks again for that. Okay, we got 1,700 gold. We can go back and buy a Mercurial Scimitar. I don't know what we're going to get after that, but... Bada boom. Dragon's up in 30! Okay. Uh-oh, Lux got caught out. Oh, close, man. That was close. She almost had that. Shoot. Okay, we're just trying to hold the line here. We just lost 2 right there, so we're not going to be able to defend this dragon, unfortunately. Shuckaroos. Yeah, it's gone.
Fear is the first of many foes.
Grinder.
I'm dead. Yeah, too bad. No vision, no wards.
I wouldn't do that.
Even if it's not perfect, I can walk. Before surgery, I was crying when putting my shoes on and could hardly walk. So even if this isn't where I'd love to end up, I'm lucky to have the opportunity to get surgery in the first place. Like, I'll tell you, Alicia, the make or break for so many people is their ability to appropriately recognize their circumstances, try to focus on gratitude over anger, distaste, anxiety, etc., and respecting their ability to respond appropriately, which I think takes a tremendous amount of discipline and effort. And it's not always the fun route, the more exciting route to go down. Because I think sometimes it literally is more satisfying to just like be in a position where we can complain. But to see somebody go against the grain and do what's best for them, even though it's not the easier route, I love seeing it. So just want to celebrate that you're doing the right thing again. Oof, man, we're really struggling now. We've lost 4 We've died 4 times without taking a single enemy off the map here. They're literally doing Baron. Gotta be careful here. Okay, they're not there, thankfully. Can they take Zed? Please get him. Come on, baby.
Shut down.
There we go. All right. Cameron's going to go grab bottom lane there. Okay. Got to watch out for Vigar. Okay, they're 1 down. Hold on, chat. Okay. Got that there.
An ally has been slain.
Oof. All right, we got to be careful. Man, they're doing a lot of damage. So this is a tough game. There's no way they're going to start Baron, so... What can we do here? You really think they're going to do Baron? I don't think so. Could be wrong, but... Yeah, I was like, they're not going to do Baron. Okay. These damn Teemo shrooms are vicious. There we go. Okay. Finally got a pick there. I think we play off of this if we can. Okay. Asua's making some aggressive plays here, but I'm kind of about it. Oh, man, that Lux Q is so close. Oh, man, Zed is just one-shotting all of us. God, that's a tough one. Sorry, Craig. He's a sneaky son of a bitch. Oh, my God. Yeah, I ran my dick off right out of there. That was on me.
An ally has been slain.
Let's see. This is gonna be a tough one.
Okay.
They keep getting great picks. I don't know that we're gonna be able to win this. But either way, great final match. All right. Yeah, I think that's game.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Maybe not. We'll see.
Don't even think about it. Sleepy time.
Oh.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, we were able to push them off, so they're not in the base yet. It's tough though. Let's go top. It's been hard to take a step back and see the whole journey. If I look at just post-surgery, it's easy to get frustrated and upset about my recovery this far. When I look at the whole picture, I've made good progress for what little time I've had to heal and rebuild my strength. It's like, so again, I'm gonna say this over and over again, Alicia. Great response, great thing to focus on. Okay. Let's see here. They're gonna probably try to get ready to do Baron here. Okay. Push that in. I do think it's probably getting close to us needing to group up here. What's happening is we keep getting picked off by Zed. He's just so strong right now. We're gonna have a difficult time dealing with him. Okay, gotta watch out for Lux over here. I think we're chasing, but I'm not. Oh my God, he does so much damage.
Another mushroom, another victim.
Yeah, it's too bad. Just don't think we're gonna be able to do much here.
Coming inside.
Wow, Cameron, nice damage there, baby. Holy mother, I need to get some armor going on here. I got melted. I don't even think I did much. Oof. It's a tough one.
Was that?
Okay, hold on, you guys. Oh, 1650. I'm so close to completing that item.
Your turret has been destroyed.
All right, hold on, chat. We're going to try to roll this last match out with a victory if we can. I keep forgetting that I have an item that will remove CC. I haven't used it at all this match. Okay, let's go down here and pick up bottom lane here real quick. So we got one top. We've got Vygar mid. Okay, there we go. Push another lane out here. Okay. Oh, man. They're just getting caught out. Oh, no.
Enemy triple kill.
Well.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, Lux is throwing a hissy fit. Okay. I need to build some more armor, I think.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Let's see what we can do here. Let's go back and heal real quick.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
It's over.
Wow. All right, GG. GG! Yeah, that one was really tough. Hey, you know what? We won every game of the day. I think that one was just is what it is, you know? Can't win them all. I definitely had a couple of uh-oh spaghetti-o moments in there, which just tells me I'm like, I've probably played my my max capacity matches today. But I honestly think Cameron, Craig, if you guys are listening, you guys both did great. We had a shot to win that, but I feel like Yasuo and Lux were... I played a role in us not winning as well, but I don't know why they were playing so aggressive at times. When Daddy Flexi Poo ain't there. But it's okay. I still had a lot of fun. Yeah, we had no engage. We needed to stomp early. Unless, like, Lux got a stun, and even at that, you're right, Craig, because the CC the enemy team had was just brutal. We got the Vex, and then there's the Shaco, and then on top of that, the Vygar stun. That's just pretty brutal. You're absolutely right. That's one thing I'm trying to work on is putting a finger on what the comp that we're going against. Like, what does it mean? Do we go for early pressure, mid pressure, late game pressure? What do we have to try to rely on? I'll learn it over time, though. We'll get there. We'll get there. Great games today, you guys. I had a freaking blast. Craig, you crushed it. Cameron, y'all crushed it. Gentlemen, still an honorable final match to play there. I had fun. Plenty of things I can learn from in terms of my mistakes, and some things I can continue to try to do in terms of the things I did well. So I'm happy with it. I can't complain. You know what today, you guys? We're just going to wind down here. That's what we're going to do. I recommend you guys... well, let me take a little peek. I think I just want to wind down today just in our own space. Kind of go from there. Yeah. I think we're going to do that. We're just going to wind down, everybody. I had an exceptional time today, though. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I seriously had a freaking blast. We got 6 hours and 18 minutes in today. Somebody stop us. Somebody stop us. Oh, Bloodraven, you guys celebrated your girlfriend's birthday this weekend, right? Or was that was sometime soon, wasn't it? Or was it your birthday? Somebody had a birthday or something happening soon. Maybe I'm confusing information here, Bloodraven. I'm contemplating doing some tomorrow, David. I just have to make sure I'm like in the right mindset to get slapped around a little bit, because oh man, I got demolished last time I played. What I might need to do, David, I think because I've been pushing through certain areas so quickly, if I play a little bit off stream, or maybe tomorrow I'll just play and grind some levels for a little bit with you guys, and we'll just have some good chats. Because I would like to try to get at least one day a week where I kind of mix things up. Even if I do majority League of Legends, I feel like I need 1, maybe 2 days where we sprinkle in a couple other variety things. So we'll probably do that soon. Oh, damn. Okay, Blood Raven, I must have confused you with someone else. I'm sorry. I feel like I remember us talking about you guys doing something cozy and relaxing, but it's probably just me being a goober. Andrew, love seeing that you're doing well based off of how you're communicating in chat, you goober. Love it. Is that my beautiful wife? Mwah. I'll be done here in a couple minutes. Gorgeous and beautiful as always. Super Kira enters the room. Cute little moneymakers down there. Oh, man. Get those things to safety, ladies and gentlemen. Guppy, the Goober Maxon. Everybody says hi. She says hi, and then for whatever reason, she told me that she's going to send me a bunch of feet pics later on. I don't know why you'd say that over the microphone. You want to do what to me? Oh, my God. Wow. Holy moly. That's great. Looks like anal is on the menu for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm stoked. Cool. She's just in there shaking her head. Damn. Guppy. Absolutely too much fun today. Too much fun. Thanks, Kellen. Dude, I appreciate it, man. You're the best, dude. I'm excited. Kellen, I should have some time, like I said, tonight or tomorrow to get things all dialed in, and then we'll move on from there. I don't know, Kellen, you watched a fair amount from today. If you think there's anything worthwhile for us to rock and roll on, you're always welcome to give me suggestions, too. I'm trying to find a way to be efficient in recognizing if a stream is, like, really dialed in or not, Kellen, and which ones to, like, roll the dice on, but, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah. Andrew, you crack me up. Okay, one sec here, you guys. Oh, sorry, everybody. Man, Twitch chat is weird this week. All right. We will raid Mr. Chris today. I didn't realize he was live, and I'm like, you know what? It'd be an honor to help Chris out a little bit. So we're going to pop over there. I might have a couple wind down streams just in our own space this week, just depending on how I'm feeling. But again, you guys, thank you for such a blast of a day. And I want to give a massive shout out to Anyword, Serenity, and Ollie for genuinely, alongside each and every one of you, taking great care of my wife and I and keeping the channel moving forward strong. I really appreciate it. All of you guys are incredible. Thank you to everybody that supported today. Dreaming, Kate, Harm, Evan, Death Spanked, Run KMC, Roy, Wannabe Fitness Dad, the beautiful Casey, Mr. Kujay, Serenity, my wonderful brother Cuz, and then, of course, the one and only Alio Share and Mr. Tanner. Thank you guys very much. I'm going to go ahead and prep the raid. We have 70 seconds before we rock and roll on out of here, but thank you guys again for kicking it. Should be back tomorrow, same time. However, we'll say this. My wife and I are celebrating our wedding anniversary tomorrow. So if we decide to do some crazy shit, I don't know if we will. We're probably going to wait until the weekend or something. I'll let you guys know. There's a chance I won't stream tomorrow. Or maybe I'll stream what we do. I don't know. We'll talk about it after stream. But if anything pops up, check the stream announcements for updates. Go from there. Guppy, I want to thank you for spending time with me again after, honestly, Guppy, like having met just over, I think, week to 2 weeks ago. I feel spoiled being able to say what's up to you every day. It's awesome. And we had some great games too, which is incredible. So, Riles per hour. I salute you. I've only got like 30 seconds before we're going to raid on out of here. If you ever want to catch up, chill, get to know me. If I can ever help with anything as well, Riles per hour, great name, by the way. Just hit me up in chat. I'll be on the lookout for you next stream, okay? You freaking rock for following. Thank you for putting a cherry on top of my day. Kurt, Alicia, Guppy, Doe, David, Kellen, Kurt, Jules, Alicia, Bloodraven. Trying to get to everybody real quick. Guppy, Gherkin, Godma, Casey and Andrew, Danny the Great, Dreaming. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Kellen, Craig, Cameron, thank you for a great day today, everybody. Take care. Thank you guys for kicking it with me and friends. And have a good rest of your Monday night. Be intentional about taking care of yourselves. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for a great day, everybody. Thank you, everybody on YouTube and beyond. You guys are the best. I love you.